What's up, folks? Welcome in. How's it going, everyone? We are just getting set up over here in beautiful Chattanooga, Tennessee for the American Team Championship. As you can see, an insane number of teams getting prepared to duke it out between 5-player team events, as well as, well, we're streaming today, an 8-player team event, 160 players, 20 teams of 8 over here for this event, but we also have another, I believe, 32 teams of 5 over on the 5-player team event as well. The greatest team competition in North America. Three-day tournament, chat. That's true. We got 2 rounds today and tomorrow, 1 round on Sunday. A little bit of a lighter day on Sunday than we normally see. Definitely excited to get these team format games on the available to everybody. We've been really 8-player team event pilled more recently. All of our recent events have been 8-player team events. We'll be back to singles next week, chats. We've got the Historicon GT. That's what's on the roster. I think we actually have singles events for the next 2 weeks scheduled. Lots of streaming over here at TacticalTortoise. Almost a Tactical Tuesday. It's not. It's Friday. More brainstorm visuals? Yeah. People can keep asking me the same question about line of sight. I'll just do that bit every time. I should make that into a VOD, and then I'll just play it every time someone asks how I would prefer line of sight be done. Classic. Well, we're sitting here, chat. So we're currently streaming table 1 of the event. That may change. You can find the event link down in the video description. Pairings have been posted. We are still about 10 minutes away from the captain's meeting, in which our judge team will go over all of the mechanics for today's team event. But we do have our pairings, but we may change the tables as things get down to it. We have some really interesting, real heavy hitter teams. United Midwest Project strikes again. They are back. Art of War. DreamHack champions over there at Art of War. Serious question, can you rapid ingress top of 1? If you have an effect that allows you to rapid ingress, the answer is yes. That's how Wolf Jail used to work. You need a very specific wording of turn 1 reserve, turn 1 reserve ability, though. Not all turn 1 reserve abilities allow you to rapid ingress. For example, oh my god. I may stop using paste bin for... Holy shit, okay. May need a new solution for event lists, chat. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know in the chat. Wow, okay, yeah. Paste bin is non-functional. It's trying to download EXEs to my hard drive. Let's not do that. What the hell? All right, let's try this. Let's use a different one. Drop pods cannot do it, no. Drop pods cannot turn 1 rapid ingress. Abilities that say you can arrive during the reinforcement step of your movement phase in the first round, they do not allow you to rapid ingress. It is not your movement phase during your opponent's turn. Abilities that say this unit treats the current battle round as being 1 higher for the purposes of reserves, those allow you to rapid ingress round 1. So it is very dependent on exactly what your ability says. So that's why, for example, the Stormlance enhancement allows you to come in early because it treats the current battle round as 1 higher. Other versions will not do that, though. Well, some spicy lists coming out of the Exterminatus team here today, Chance. So we are using all of the most current rules, by the way. There's a list with triple Screamer Killer. I'm glad we got this round 1. Are you kidding me? Why are there so many Screamer Killers? So there was, I guess, I spoke to the event judges last night. I guess there was a team captain's poll that was issued, whether or not they would use Wednesday's FAQ, and I guess that the team captains have elected to use the most recent updates. For the most part, I think they affected very few armies. There were a couple subterranean assaults. To be fair, the subterranean assault changes were not enormous, so that's not the biggest deal. The bigger ones were like Khorne Demonkin and Warp Meld Pact. Apparently, and this surprised me, apparently there are no Warp Meld Pact players at all. In the entire tournament. In both events, we have dodged Warp Meld Pact. So the massive nerfs that Warp Meld Pact hit are not gonna come into play. That said, Subterranean Assault is going to see some changes, and I guess there's one Khorne Demonkin player who unfortunately is just going to have a really bad weekend. But for the most part, the other changes are relatively minor. I don't know what they have ruled on the transport embarkation rule. because that seems like a typo. We'll see if that ends up being the case. Oh man, there's some good. Georgia Warlords has an excellent Monty Python reference in their list composition. Lists are going to be coming up in a moment here, chat. I'm just completing the document. All right. Lists for the teams in round 1 are in the description. There are some incredibly spicy ones here today from these two teams, largely from Exterminatus approved. They've absolutely killed it in terms of the thematic appropriateness of their teams. All knight lists run 3 Atropos of preparation counter other knights, yeah. I mean, turns out one of the best answers to knights is a different knights army. That does track. Link is in the video description for the event. Let me get it into the bot as well. Gotta update my robot. One moment, chat. All right, exclamation point event should get you the event link. That has been added. Let's make sure that the list link gets added as well. Bullfrog from all the way from Sweden. Nice to see you. Looks like the captain's meeting is just beginning, so we are just about 20 or 30 minutes from round 1 pairings here, folks.
9G donated $5 through Super Chat. While we're waiting, are you more of a Marvel or DC fan? Also, who's your favorite? Also Batman or Superman?
Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Am I a Marvel or DC fan? I would say I'm a Marvel fan, but that's largely because I like a degenerate, Marvel Cinematic Universe watcher. Or at least I was in the past. I haven't in a while, but that's like 90% of my exposure. I wasn't a huge comic book person when I was a kid. Batman or Superman? Actually, I think they're both cool. I like Batman. I think I like Batman better. I think I like watching Batman better, but I like the idea of Superman. I like a guy who's just a nice man. I think that's... Superheroes need more of that. All right. Captain's meeting's just about to start, chat. I'm gonna mute myself for a second here. But we'll be live in about 20 minutes once the pairings, once the teams congregate. I'm a Calgar guy. I do like Marnie's Calgar. I do like it's just a weird man with big hands who likes to do murders on people. Be the first cat man. I'll wear form-fitting leather. Carry a big whip. It's a look. There's a guy in Marvel named the Turtle who's a gun for hire. Yeah, but we don't stand turtles here. Get out of here, turtle. We don't need you. Tortoises are bust. ATC stands for all the cats, indeed. Getting these players together certainly like hurting them, am I right? Oh, let's go. So as a reminder, folks, we will have one main table that we're going to be watching for the most part. I'm going to have my mobile cameras on most of the other tables. I'll be able to move them around and swap between interesting matchups that are happening. Lastly, I will also have my supporter table for patrons and YouTube channel members that will be recording another game. Do we know, do teams know which table is the main one? Yes. Yeah, it's, they have the opportunity to refuse streaming on any of the tables that they want to be. And if that's the case, then we just change the terrain layout on that table so we get a different layout. Buddy Giacomo's playing Necrons on Georgia Warlords. Well, right now it's layout 6 is our stream tables. If players particularly want to be on stream, then we can switch them out. Usually we'll play whatever layout, whatever matchup we get, but because we'll have the opportunity to switch between other matchups if we want to. Double Wraiths? Exciting. What a time to be alive. Someone just here for the most riveting of gameplay. I see you like standing on objectives and making invulnerable saves. Let's go. You'll love to see it. I would be remiss, folks, as well, if I didn't shout out before we go too far that today is the last day if you're interested in playing the Welcome Wargamers tournament in the Discord server. Let me drop a link in the video description or in the chat here. We have just broken 200 players. I don't know if there's like a record for tabletop simulator events, but I'm sure we're getting near it in terms of event size. This is a free 5-round GT, by the way. And today is the last day to register and upload your list. Pairings will be live tomorrow. So to understand why the Wraith package went down? Yeah, me neither. They just really didn't like that Necrons weren't winning everything anymore. Well, yeah, we need to add crypto throws to all the Wraith units to make them do that fun fight twice thing that they can do now. Or I don't know if they could do that previously. I think that the implication was that they could. I do like that they called it out specifically, because it does sound funny as hell. All right, chat, waiting for the teams to convene so we can get this round 1 pairing on the books. We'll be watching the pairing process for each of these games as the teams go through the pairing sequence. And then obviously we'll be watching one main game as well as select games on our mobile cameras for the other ones. We'll have a game entirely through start to finish on our the supporter table as well, so that'll be available after the round is complete for YouTube channel members and patrons. You can join at patreon.com/TacticalTortoise. Thanks to everybody who does. And you'll be able to, those games will be uploaded after the round over there. What's up? All right, chance, here we go. Getting started with the pairing process for round 1. Georgia Warlords versus Exterminatus approved. Let's watch in.
Ooh. Oh, what the? Great minds think alike. I like that. I like that. Great minds think alike. All right, so this is. It's all bigs.
Bloodletter.
So 2 demons being placed as first defenders this time around. So just so people know, people understand the pairing process, because I know there's going to be a lot of people in chat who have never seen this process before.
Johnny.
It's pretty wild.
They might reject.
What both players are going to be doing, or both teams are going to be doing right now, is setting down one team to be the defending team. In response to that, the opponent will place 2 attacking teams on those little bolters dwarves right there. The little bolters.
No, not
in the
the
center
bolters.
of the
He's
table.
Make the demons.
Each of those is going to, of each of those, the defender team will choose one to play, and that will be the matchup. Now, an interesting thing about the ATC format, which is non-standard, this is like sort of a WTC pairing process.
You think so?
The non-standard way that ATC does
I don't think he
this
wants
is that
Yeah.
each
I kind of.
terrain layout, so there are 8 terrain layouts being, or 6, I think, terrain layouts being used for this round. Each of those will
See what else they give us. I mean,
be
for sure
granted,
we don't know.
or it has listed a set of mission combinations. So the mission and deployments cards.
But you don't have shooting. So.
Of those, the attacking team gets to choose one to use.
No,
So
100%.
typically,
All right, so-
the team that places the defending army will get to choose which terrain layout that game gets played on. However,
you guys
the
go.
difference in the NTL format here is that
Attacking your demons with Necrons and Orcs. All right, and our demons, you get CK or NIDS. Matt, you want tunnels or you want every time?
Necrons and Orcs into Demons from Next Arm, and not as Tyranids into Demons is like really interesting. Unfortunately, Shadow in the Warp is basically a downside.
I don't want
if you're a Tyranid player in that matchup, which is unfortunate. But Subterranean Assault does have some other benefits.
Matt, these are your options.
The thing is, this for him is
Kind of fine, yeah, because he has the.
Sire Runner, yeah, thanks for the shout out. Likes would be appreciated. It helps get more people in the chats. We are on layout 6 currently for our main table, but we can't. That may swap around.
I'll explain it to you, like what he's gonna
100%
do.
sure.
Oh, he's not. I don't.
In fact, the way that it ended up being,
so we're
being
gonna
set up,
accept
both
this,
layout
and then
6s are the
We're gonna accept.
coverage tables right now.
Deny
But
this, cool. All
we'll
right.
see how we go.
This
So
is
yeah,
nice.
yeah. So the matchup's gonna be CK versus demons and demons versus orcs. You guys got a dice? Johnny, get your dice.
So in order to determine the first team that will choose their layout, they'll
roll to one,
now
Johnny.
do a roll off. This is
Oh, Johnny!
this is a little interesting because it happens after the
Hey, can we get some new ones? What the hell?
after the pairings get placed down.
Finally. All right, Matt, you get first table. All right, so this is first pairing. So we are our demons. And then y'all. Oh no, that's their demons. Sorry. Our orcs. Our demons versus y'all's CK. Perfect. No, yeah, we have 4-hour rounds. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this fast. Yeah, we're gonna get through this fast. Okay, so they have. Okay, the list is 6 bigs. Wait, what are the 6 bigs? It's.
This also takes away from CSM Raiders that they have.
Oh, they do. You're right. Okay, let's do that.
And
then they're gonna choose the mission.
For
We're gonna take.
just if there's no purge.
It's taking no. It's the linchpin taking hold. That's it's so easy for him. All right, we're gonna take 8. So whoever y'all CK can pick the mission. Hey, okay. So they rejected you. That's so good. That's so good that they rejected you. Oh, here you guys go. This is for y'all. Sorry. So next, hey, how do you feel if we defend with you next, and then try and see what?
So it looks like layout 7 getting.
They don't have CK.
Only they want.
Oh, excuse me.
IK them, or you could try and blunt them.
So you got 2 ones. Yeah, these are 2 ones here.
That's 6, I think. Actually. It's being put down. Chaos Knights into Demons is interesting. So we can talk about the individual lists because that's gonna determine quite a bit here. You can find the lists linked in the video description. ! Lists or linked to the video chat. Excuse me. ! Lists will also find you the lists.
Most of them, but okay. So IK's still out.
What do they have left?
So
IK.
Eldar.
this one with Hammer and Anvil.
So Chaos Demons coming from Georgia Warlords is
I'll hold you off one more.
So what happens if you
Taking hold is
gonna be looks like a big Greater Demon spam sort of deal. It's a demonic incursion running Be'lakor, a Great Unclean One, Rotigus, and
Honestly, it's
Scarbrand,
between you
and then a bunch of demonic
honestly,
infantry,
hold-
multiple Plaguebearer units,
hold up
Flesh Hounds,
potentially, and then just
Screamers,
walk between us
Seekers,
three.
and
Can I see what we have in the pool again?
Pink Horrors in order to hold down objectives. The Greater Demons are very good at killing these Chaos Knight profiles. The downside is that they also receive a lot of damage from knights. So that could be a little bit spicy on the side of the table for Exterminatus approved. If they can just outlast the Chaos Demons and actually clip through their infantry, they might be able to defeat
you
them.
feel good into you, or do you want
The Demon Army from
drop this?
Exterminatus approved
I feel like
is, I guess, actually relatively similar. It's running a lot of the same stuff, a little bit more of a focus on utility, it looks like. It is taking Epidemius and 3 Great Unclean Ones. So.
I mean, I know
It's
I like
actually
you guys. I
wild.
mean, we got the same brain going on right now.
Space
so.
Marines being put down as second
All right,
round defenders
wait, you
as
guys
well
are
for both
pretty much
teams.
Vanguard Ultramarines almost? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, cool. Vanguard Ultramarines?
Exterminatus approved, yeah, running
Blood Angels? Not really.
It's double
Blood Angels. Oh, excuse me, Georgia Warlords running Blood Angels.
They made this list for Knights. They want that. And they're going to pick one of them to take us off.
I think that
This is multiple jump pack captains alongside Sanguinary Guard units in a Liberator Assault group.
Oh, does he have infantry?
Not quite as kind of like anti-armatures as we've seen a lot of the lists more recently, running like several units of Death Company Marines with captains.
No, you can't. Oh, you can't.
But this one has a pretty good base of shooting, actually. Several Ballistus Dreadnoughts
It doesn't come
being played alongside a ton of utility. It looks like 2 Ballistus Dreadnoughts, 2 Vindicators, plus triple jump back Assault Intercessors, and a triple Vanguard Veterans. So it's 9 total units of jump back infantry. 3 of them are Sanguinary Guard with attached characters, so they're going to be the real heavy hitters. But the rest of the list is very good at scoring otherwise. So that makes it a pretty good defender because it's going to be able to score a strong baseline of points.
I know we don't want to put Knights because we're just checking for Knights.
That's a really interesting play there for this team format. One thing you want to typically do with these defender teams is, in order to not get blown out, you want to make sure that the goal is that they can score a pretty reasonable kind of baseline of victory points.
Vanguard is Vanguard. The only problem is he's going to be -1 outside 12.
Don't drop this. Don't drop this.
Now.
Don't drop that. I mean,
Not
a chance.
It has to be this.
no,
I don't want
this
like
list
a
is
fucking
teched for these.
one
This is why they
guy.
brought it.
Yeah.
He took all Vindicators.
What is in the Orc list right now? It is a War Horde. It's running double Beast Boss, Gaskell Thraka, Mosrog Scragbad, plus triple War Bosses,
It's either
2 Beast Snagga Boys units, a million trucks.
Another alternative.
Looks like one brick of Bricka Boys,
Kill Marine Boss.
and then several Knob and Mega Knob units. So it's kind of like an MSU build. It has 3 units of 5 Knobs with War Bosses. A Gaskell Thraka with Mega Knobs. Actually, is there a Knob
He has rerolls.
for the Breakup Boys? Maybe not. Unless we're attaching something else in there. I don't know. But plus Mosrog. One thing that often gets, or one thing that Orcs may be good at doing right now is like punching through Knights. One thing that they can do is they can sort of leverage high single target damage, especially on the Wog turn.
Most of the game.
So they can
We can't let him get into
smash through like those big profiles if they can engage multiple Knights in the turn where they get their bonus attacks and strength. Gaskell Thraka is definitely like a big part in there too as well. He's going to be an extremely dangerous proposition for a lot of those big super heavies, and he's also very difficult to kill for them. Even if they interrupt into him or something, he'll just end up losing, like probably losing Makari, but not dying himself, and then he'll just get to swing with his big 4 damage weapon regardless. Mosrog Scragbag is also an inclusion for that reason too, because he himself can run in with a bunch of 4 damage devastating wounds, which can potentially do like some serious damage there. Plus the beast bosses individually can clip into heavy vehicles for between 4 to 6 mortal wounds, thanks to devastating on their anti-vehicle weapons.
All right, cool. We got these 2 for y'all.
All right, let's see what the attackers get put down into both of these Space Marine lists.
Yeah. All right.
Ultramarines for Exterminatus approved. Looks like Death Guard and Necrons going into Ultramarines. We did not get to see what the pairing was for Blood Angels, unfortunately.
You get bored too. Body that.
Don't put Orcs into Death Guard, yeah. That matchup. Oh, we actually watched that matchup at ACO, and it wasn't quite as bad as you would expect, but it wasn't great for sure. But they gave it a good old college try, and it was actually pretty close. It turns out Orcs just having so many individual activations that they were able to sort of keep the score high even into Death Guard.
It's got to have something close.
They also had a lot of sort of counterplay to like Death Shroud Terminators, which was good. They have a lot of heavy infantry sort of sweeping, multi-damage attacks that the Terminators don't really want to fight into. So it looks like Blood Angel, it looks like Ultramarines are getting Death Guard.
If you could pick those guys off early, because they're going to have to like expose them.
And Chaos Space Marines versus Blood Angel.
Help him. Help him.
I played Thomas. And then it's bad. Ultramarines.
They get first pick, and then we'll get the next one.
Okay.
So I think we're gonna.
Oh, that's the new layout 8 on the end there, or on pairing 1. Excuse me. I didn't recognize it. It's so brand new. It's a used to have the 4 little diagonal ruins in the center, and that was changed to sort of spread them out around the sides of the table.
One, it's just, I know Search and Destroy probably not best.
No, that's why we pulled it around, and that's why you guys said it was fine. That's why.
Slow. Yeah.
Well, but we also said we all have to like take a bad matchup. So
Yeah, but it's the Blight drones.
So that's for
But you also that's
Exterminatus approved. The Ultramarines list is running Gilliman, but he has the only character. It is a Vanguard Spearhead, so it's going to be getting those bonuses against enemy ranged attacks. A potential stealth and cover, depending on the proximity to the attacker. With 2 units of Ballistic Dreadnoughts, a Centurion Devastator squad, which is classic technology. Double Incursor squads.
so the only problem.
1 Infiltrator squad, 1 Reaper squad, 1 Scout squad, 1 Vanguard Veteran squad. Oh, excuse me. There are 2 Vanguard Veteran squads and 2
We just
Vindicators.
can't go into the meat.
So mostly like a shooting battery powered by Robute Gilliman, and the rest of the list is just a ton of really flexible utility. That's an interesting build.
Sorry, bro.
Plus, you can free up down the Centurion Devastators with Gilliman's ability for as well to jump them out of a side and then
They want
do some damage.
Yeah.
I think it's the right call because
Yeah.
you pick whatever is not.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the game that has access to critical wounds on 5s?
It's not that scary.
I want to say that there is, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
It's just more melee. It's like no zone dopes, all melee. Cool.
Oh no, my poor camera.
Grab it at
It's been bumped. So going through to the next pairing.
Oh, he's choosing the mission. Yeah. Okay.
So it looks like one of our layout 6s is going to be Blood Angels
no matter what happens
versus
here,
Chaos Space
whoever
Marines, so
we
that's interesting.
don't give them as a
Knights versus Tyranids. Now, the Tyranid list from Exterminatus approved is wild, by the way.
I mean, I feel like we.
It's a subterranean assault,
Or not.
but it is all aggressive monsters. So it's running hyper-adapted Raveners, Old One-Eye, double Trigons, no Hive Titans. Who needs them? Get them out of here. They're trash. We have Carnifexes to go with Old One-Eye,
Yeah.
triple Haru Specs, triple Screamer Killer,
So this is gonna be the fall through.
plus 5
fall through.
lictors, 2 Neuro Lictors and 2 standard lictors.
Can't change that.
What an insane,
Well, good thing you have
insane build.
Cool beans. I like that. No, it's fine. And then this isn't you, Cam. You have to. And then so this means this is gonna fall through to their 7th. So who we have left? It's you and Spawn. One of you guys are gonna have to go into this, which I hope it's you. So
They got the pick layout too. They have all firing lanes.
on 4. Hey, remember the main thing is if you don't have to go for a big win, just play for at least like 12-8, right? Or like a 10.
Yeah, so the fall through pairings here, at the end of the pairing sequence, whichever lists do not get presented after during this 3rd pairing process
It's this one.
become that fall through pairing. They call it the scrum in the NTL format. I don't know if that's an acronym or something. Looks like we're getting Tyranids into Knights. Ooh, maybe that's fine. And so the interesting technology that the Tyranid player can utilize here is the... And I was a little bit interested to see that there was potentially a Tyranid versus Demon pairing, which would have been scary. Is the Screamer Killers. The Screamer Killers can force a Battle Shock attack on any enemy that they shoot at -1 leadership. If you fail any of those, and you're within 12 inches of a Neurolictor, the entire army gets +1 to wound against you. So this is a much more armor-cracking version of Tyranids than we've seen before in the past. So while that may seem like it is typically a very bad matchup, this is a list that may be teched specifically to deal with super heavies because they can access that +1 to hit, or that +1 to wound so effectively. So things like Horospexes are attacking 14 times that wound on 4s for 2 damage, and then 4 more times that wound on 2s, assuming that you get that ability off. Even the Screamer Killers are attacking 10 times, wounding on probably 3s or 4s.
The source?
Now, when he rotates, is that one activation or is it?
It's the whole phase. It's the phase.
It's the whole phase.
But if you target one thing with him, try and bait it out, and then maybe shoot other shit, right? Just try and bait him out to get that 4. He's gonna pop it on canvas, right? Like.
So the teams are selecting their layouts now, and obviously this has additional providence
Go start setting up.
in this in this system.
You're on stream,
because the.
Oh, he did say 6, you're right. Who's starts? Have they chosen?
Because what was I about to say, chat? Because the mission can be selected in that situation by the attacker. So in some cases, you may choose a layout that may not necessarily be quite as important for you or quite as beneficial for you, specifically to select a mission that might be more beneficial for your army and allow you to score more highly.
Yeah.
No.
So it looks like Gene Stealer Cults versus Knights are going to be on one of our tables.
He's like, you sure?
The other one will most likely be Chaos Space Marines and Blood Angels.
What is this?
Necrons.
Geo.
Yeah, 7.
Then the Nids. Damn. I'm starting to regret leaving
like
my
that?
backpack with my deodorant at the house.
Let's just do it.
I'm glad there's so much space in this bitch, because damn.
Johnny, was this your dice? Oh, let's just make sure we grab it, I guess, before. We won roll, so we get the final mission on that one, right?
Basically, you just pick
we pretty much
whatever.
just pick out the last one, so. Take whatever one's better for you. I don't really care for table as much, so whatever's going to benefit you best.
Okay. Probably this one. Yeah.
Oh, Charles, yeah, Flawless Blades are a good example.
both of them, right?
Yeah, Flawless Blades can critical everything on 5s. That's the or critical everything on 3s.
Oh, yeah.
That's I think the
It's a coin flip.
although I think there's these automatic wounds, right? It's like it's like effectively criticals, but not quite the same.
Right.
Hidden supplies with sports.
You can shoot and scorch earth. You can burn and scorch. Or no, you
I'm also
can
going to take
burn
a picture of
and
this
shoot.
whenever it's done.
This is you want search and destroy hidden supplies?
What's hidden supplies do?
It's hold 1, hold 2, hold more, and this will get split, but it'll be split like this.
I'll do sports.
So these are all set? Yep. Cool beans.
Yeah, one mission P. How you doing?
Layout 4. Eldar.
I'm Brian. Matt, good to meet you, brother.
Layout 4, okay.
right,
Who's on table 6? They on our team. They need this.
Is that me?
Are you 6?
Dude,
Yes, sir.
supply drop, hammer and anvil, layout 1.
Yep.
Hey, you just painted up that beautiful army. It's time to show
Exactly. Time to shine, baby. Time to shine.
You picked that.
Long live Iran.
Yeah, that's what you picked.
All right, chat. It looks like we are getting down to the brass tacks of it. I think what I will end up doing is going to a intermission momentarily here, and we'll be back in a sec as we get to the games. So I'm going to go brief the players and get them set up, and then I'll be back in a little bit here, chat. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for watching the pairing process, and we'll be live in about 10 minutes.
Exactly. You just know it's
Yeah, let's. layout is 1.
Hey, Gio,
Actually,
do we
that's mission.
all want to be on the same
They're going to
side?
get the hammer and anvil 1. They're going to get the diagonal 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you need layout 1 with hammer and anvil on it.
All right, chat. All the players are set up. We've got Gene Stealer, Cult, and Imperial Knights on our second table. And we're about to hop into our primary game here. Let's do it!
Just maybe.
So you got Nick Herding over here on Liberator Assault Group Blood Angels versus Randy Yeho on Renegade Raiders. Other games are still getting set up. I'll get our mobile cameras on them ready to go once those games have started have begun.
We'll put the first rhino there.
Yep.
It's Bandits. Cool. Okay. Second bikes.
Yep. Do Vindicator there.
I don't. I gave Des my other one. So you got a Vindy there. Do the first Predator.
Yep. I dropped another Sengard here, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I have 7. I have 7 down.
I got
now.
6. I can do my 7th.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where is my boy? We'll do Cypher. Put him back here.
JPI.
I'll probably ask you a million times. I'm a base person over and you said you'll be defending?
Let's see, where we go there.
Yep. And they're behind the ruin, so.
Got it. Yep.
Yeah. I just want to say it just so.
Yep. So this is the guy that has the icon, just so you're aware. All the bullshit on the top.
Yeah, if there's anything with like line of sight or stuff like, or like in or out, I'll try to say just so.
Yeah.
Just so it's clear. Yeah.
Yeah, I play by intent, so.
Same. Yeah. I don't want to do any gotchas. Like,
Yeah. No, I don't want to do that either.
Yeah, I'll try to say what I'm doing and what I'm declaring, and
Yep.
I talk a lot. I'm kind of a yapper.
Yeah, I'm with it, man. All right, we got Wild Bill and the boys.
We're going to do a Brigand and a Huntsman.
Yep. Vindicator there.
Got one more drop.
Yeah. So these guys should be good on line of sight, I think.
What's that?
Like if I deploy that, it should be safe. I think.
Yeah, no. I have to
blocked,
stand like right here.
Yeah.
All right, champs.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm back.
We'll do.
Our second table is set up and ready to go.
Is there an angle you can get? I don't think so. Maybe from here in the center. I had my. Here it is.
Sircon, thanks for the kind words.
No, it should be good. Yeah, you have to like drop.
It'll get even better as we start to flip through our camera angles here.
And that's everything.
I could 1 CP advance and shoot, but I usually don't do it.
Yeah.
And gifted memberships, hot damn, Midwest Wargaming with 5 gifted memberships. Derek Butts, William Payne, Bearded Coyote, Gary P, and M. Congratulations on getting those memberships. Live It Up, 1216. Thank you for joining membership as well.
And you said you're all down, right?
Yep. Everything else either in reserves or in transports.
Sounds good.
So I think this is going to be a pretty interesting matchup. Definitely two kind of similar styles of armies fighting against each other. The Renegade Raiders want to be doing a lot more of their damage in shooting versus what we see from the Blood Angels here. But I still think that both armies are going to be kind of operating in a very similar style.
Okay. That's it for me.
Exterminatus running Spirit Conclave with Avatar 2 Wraith Knights.
Only the scouts.
Yeah, I'm going to level. The Exterminatus approved armies are incredibly spicy. I'm excited to get a mobile camera set up.
Fights first once per game is the
Having a little problem with our mobile cameras today, chat. I'm not really sure what's going on with them. I'm going to try to be fixing it over the course of this round, though, so we can get access to those games.
At the end of the fight phase, if I can either fall back or do a normal move.
Yeah.
So.
Or you can fall back or move.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a
and
good
it would be 12 for the mounted guys, which are the bikes and Disco Lord over there.
It's pretty good. Good. Okay.
Cool.
This is my oak token.
Okay.
I have tokens for everything.
Sweet.
Yeah, just let me know if you have any questions about anything.
Too easy, man.
Cool. Good luck.
This is an 8-player team event, chat.
4.
6.
So you're going first? All right, bud. All right, have a good game.
Yeah, you too, man.
So
There's the shake. Get this show on the road.
For you.
Sweet.
Cool.
All right. I'm going to give this a little shuffle.
Okay.
Or actually, I guess, damn, I like to use the deck, but I mean, I do it in the app here. Let me see how this works. Okay, I guess so. Okay, so I guess it gave me Assassinate and Storm Hostile.
Okay. Do you want to do a scout move with your scouts over here?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
The classic turn 1 Assassinate draw. You love to see it.
There's spikes there. They're good. They're good. They'll stay put. All right. So anyway, I drew Assassinate Storm Hostile. Yep. I know I can't score Assassinate right now.
Yep.
I have 1 CP. I think. Let me see.
Can you redraw Storm on the first turn?
Yeah, I think it has to. Yeah. Or it can. In the first battle round, you can't. Yeah. So I'll get rid of Storm.
Yeah, just hit replace and redraw.
Yeah. Where is it? Do you see it?
I think if you click on the card.
Clear. Oh, was it? Oh, the green number?
There it is.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
redraw and replace.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Overwhelming.
Ooh, that's not a
I
good.
don't think that's any better.
Yeah, that's not it. That's
Same, but worse.
Yeah.
Ouch. Okay. Yeah, so I can't score those. So.
Yeah.
I think your tank. I'm just gonna check, but I think your tank is extremely safe.
What's that?
I think your tank. That tank is extremely safe. I don't think I can see it.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Yeah, because nothing can get there. So. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Looks like free CP, not free CP.
How about,
CP.
Yeah, maybe I'll. So overwhelming.
Kill on objectives. Basically, my cultists and this one predator. Or the 2 predators, really.
Yeah, but I don't have any. I can't see anything.
Yeah.
I'll spend a CP, I think, and discard and redraw
Okay.
for. Or no, actually, forget it. I won't. So I'm just holding 2 bad cards. That's fine. This is is it 10-man chosen right there?
Yeah, 10-man chosen with Bill, so there's 12 models in there.
Okay, I'll oath that.
Okay.
Okay. Advance. 4. I guess I should roll in the trade.
Yeah.
4. Yeah. Is he within 12? It's really questionable whether or not he's within 12. Like just short maybe? I don't know. I guess he's within. He's just like toe on, but I think his base doesn't fit there.
Yeah.
So I say he doesn't get it. He just has to go back here. I think he's probably out by like half an inch, probably about half an inch out.
Mm-hmm.
Advance. There's Noise Marines back there. That's a big chosen squad.
Yes, sir.
We'll advance this squad. 2, 14. All the jump pack guys move 12, so like you know the deal.
Yep. It's too early for that.
Are they 1 inch from the wall?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. So I can 1 CP advance and charge, so I could go like here, and then I'd have some kind of like long bomb charge on you.
Yeah.
Is that worth it? I mean,
I can like blanket damage, take it on the little idiot over here.
yeah.
So you can probably pick up a couple chosen, I think, but I think the squad might come back and just kind of do stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't love it. 14.
You're damage 2 or damage 3 with the same guard?
Damage 2.
All right, so it's gonna take 2 to get through 1 chosen.
Yeah,
They have 3
yeah.
wounds, yeah.
They're pretty tough.
Yep. They're T5 now.
And they're 1 inch from the wall, so like my charge is like 9. It's like 9 inches or some crazy
Yeah.
thing like that. Yeah, it's like a really long charge.
Yep. And then of course Cypher Vectora, just so you're aware.
Yeah. Yeah, the Vect is good too.
Yeah, the NTL or ATC does not use the WTC FAQ. So no WTC house rules are in use for this one. It has its own set of FAQs, but mostly in line with the Games Workshop rulings. Mission is taken hold today, chap.
Advance. 17. Advance.
I got a 6 instead of going first. I got a 6. Alrighty, sir. You don't have any scouts or anything like that? Right. Do you play with cards? Do you want to do that? I keep track on the app, but I use that to pull cards and I'll just show it to you.
Advance.
And do you want me to keep track? You can also keep track.
5.
I got you.
14.
If you don't use cards, just want me to hit me random.
There. Pivot. Need to check to make sure that's safe. Not. It's you'd have to. So you have to get to.
Has to be right here.
Yeah, your model would have to get to like right
Yeah.
here. That's pretty safe.
Yeah, I mean, I have assault with everything, so it's not trivial, but
Yeah. I think I'm okay. I'm okay with it.
yeah.
Advance here. 11. Advance. And there's noise.
Yep, Noise Marines and Legionnaires with Lord.
5 Legionnaires with a Lord, yeah.
Yep.
Chaos Lord with a hammer.
Yes. All hammers and then last cannon for the big boy in there.
Good stuff, good stuff. All right, let me think about that. Six. These guys are just advancing.
Okay.
Advance here. I think I'm okay with this. I just want to make sure. Because you're Renegades, you have a lot of speed. You really have a lot of speed.
Yep.
So 9. I think it's okay. Yeah. Advance.
This guy does move 14, just so you're aware.
You're good, you're good. I know he's really... I
Yeah,
know
Disco Lord moves 14.
He's super duper fast, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, actually, you have noise right there, so...
Yep.
Yeah, how about I don't get just killed by noise? I'm just putting them back.
Yep. Go with that, man.
And then these are just gonna advance and move up.
Got
So
it.
They're not doing a whole lot.
Yep.
Oh, and you can that should be it for my movement.
Yep.
You can tell these squads apart because the weapons are different.
Got it.
So like one is axes, one is one axe, one sword, one mace, basically.
Cool.
All right. I don't think I can see anything you have. So I have no attacks. I don't know if I want to move those scouts. I can send them off at the end of the turn, which is probably fine.
Yeah.
And then I think if I were to move up one scout to touch, I think you could just shoot them because there's a line. Yeah.
Yeah. These guys move 12.
Yeah.
Bolters are 24. Melters are 12.
Yeah. So I'll just leave them. And
Makes sense to me.
that should be it. I discard both cards.
Cool. So you can go up to 2. You go up to 3 on my turn. All right. So do this, and I'll go over there. No prisoners and overwhelming force. So you hit pass turn.
Oh, sorry.
Hit pass turn on the top.
Yeah, I need to discard these.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait,
They're auto discard at the end of the turn.
is it really?
Yeah, so cards are auto discarded.
Oh, well, I want to. So if I can score overwhelming. Oh no, I can't. Okay, yeah. So
No.
they're gone. They're gone.
Yeah, they'll just go at the end of the turn.
How do I?
Taking a quick peek at some of our other tables here, chats.
Yeah.
We do have the
Top.
Spirit
Cool.
Conclave
So I got Priz and overwhelming force.
on our next table versus Chaos Knights. So that'll be an interesting one to peek back on as we see that game develop. Looks like War Dogs are
Those
mostly
guys
just,
are it.
They are
sort of taking table space and pushing up the battlefield right now. I'm interested to see whether or not Wraith Knights have what it takes to knock down all of these armature chassis.
Squad there.
Certainly they can kill a couple of them. Will they be able to kill all of them? I don't know. That's a lot of War Dogs.
So these are JPI. So they just have Power Fist and Chain Swords, no Invuln.
Can the old Sanguinary be discarded and used as the new ones if placed on the correct base size?
So we'll advance.
It depends on your event, but I would say that 99.9% of the time the answer is yes. If you have an old version of a model and you base size it to be the correct size, then almost no tournament organizer would disallow that from being used.
Not ideal. I want a little bit further than that, but we're here for it. Let's see. So far we go over there. As long as I can get there, it's not a problem. You have to be wholly within this terrain feature in order to shoot out that way. I can't toe into it. Alright. We'll advance the other bike squad.
Yep.
2 as well. So we're gonna go 13 with a pivot.
Yeah, you got it.
So about right there for the back dude. So we're gonna go. It's about 8, 9. And that's 4. And then this dude should be able to go right here.
Straight 5s and 3s. 2 on no AP.
I'm gonna put this one over there. It's gonna keep moving up. We'll advance that Rhino. Sick. Got 17. Yeah, 17. Hot damn.
So while we're developing our board over here, we can take a look at our other one, our next alternate table.
Pivot's 15. It goes right here, but towing the terrain.
This
I don't
one
like.
is Death Guard versus the Space Marines.
Vindicators move 10.
So that's Space Marines from Exterminatus. That's the interesting sort of shooting boat variety of
see here.
Vanguard Spearhead versus a little bit more of a standard Death Guard build coming out of Georgia Warlords.
17.
I'm certainly interested to see how Space Marines deal with this matchup. This does seem like a list that is pretty well suited to take them out. I don't know if as much like the stealth bonus will matter quite so much because a lot of these Death Guard profiles are going to be hitting on pretty high numbers with rerolls and stuff. But being relatively resilient and having permanent cover all the time actually helps quite a bit there. Not to mention being able to knock out several of these light vehicle profiles in one go. Between the Ballistas, Dreadnoughts, and the Vindicators, you should kill 2 to 3 by themselves, and then the Centurion Devastators could also kill another 1 to 2 by on their own as well. So the capacity of this army to sort of deal with the stuff that running into it is a huge. It seems pretty big.
We're gonna advance this Predator right here. Yeah. Sick. We've got 11. 9. And pivot puts you right here. These Predators.
2 4s.
I can place in here.
Take targets. 2.
Maybe hit my Sanguinary Guard next. So I don't want to. Just gonna touch Cypher over in here. Advance. Get shot by that, which I don't like. Okay. We're gonna do a slight shuffle here.
So I'm going to swarm you up for 3 for a cover because the auto finishes. I'm going to get 2 for the alpha.
And Disco Lord. Advance Disco Lord. Go 16.
Nice.
Let's see. He's able to go through that gap, but he will. Let's see. 16's right here. So the furnace base over here. He'll be on the train, which
Can we check that? I don't know if it totally fits.
it won't. I think he'll be like right here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because like
Yeah, it's probably off by a couple.
it's a 5-inch base. I need to roll like 1 or 2 more to get Coley over here.
Yeah.
So I think what we'll do is we'll just kind of cha-cha roll smooth right over here.
Yep.
Okay. Cultists are going to do cultist things. You have nothing in deep strike. No way to go back up. All right. So going to DAC. I think we're going to start off with these bikes. We're going to dump everything into this squad right here.
You got it.
We're going to dark pack for sustains. 6, they're good. We'll do the 2 meltas that never hit on 3s. Sick. Surprise.
Nice. Yep.
And then 2s.
Yep.
Shit, you got 1
Just
AP
one.
lots.
He's good.
Oh, that's right. Vanguard bats. Okay. Combi bolters. We got 2. Let's see. 12 attacks. 3, 4.
Oh, all the symbols are 6s on my dice.
Got it. Yeah. Same with mine.
Yeah.
That's 1 bike. That's 2 bikes. All right. So 3s.
It's bolters, right?
Yes, combi bolters. So that's actually a lot of sustains. Holy shit. 2.
Any AP?
It's going to be AP 1 because you're on an objective.
Oh yeah. Is it okay if I use armor?
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay. I know I'm supposed to do it before you roll.
Yeah. No, you're good, man. So we got 5 extra hits. And wounding on 4s. So you got 2.
Oh wait, you don't ignore cover, right?
No.
Oh, so I don't need it. It doesn't do anything. It's like
Okay.
yeah, it's like irrelevant.
Yeah. So you got 6 AP1.
Okay. So I get cover, so it's 3 ups. I take 1 wound.
Good. 1 damage.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing over there I can see anything. They're vibing. All right. Charging. I'm going to spend 1 to do advance and charge on these guys. We probably should put our CP on there, but it's cool. So I need something about a 4 or 5.
Yeah, you're right.
It's an 11.
Works for me. He's wounded.
Yep. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do it like this.
I will spend a CP in heroic. I'll heroic the JPI.
Got it.
10.
Now, I do have overwhelming, so I don't know if that changes what you want to do.
It's fine.
Yeah. I don't expect to kill both squads, but probably
Yeah,
1.
it's fine.
Yeah.
The overwhelming actually doesn't even matter there. You have to destroy a unit that started in range of the objective. So this is certainly the right call for Nick. It's going to most likely put enough OC on that objective, assuming he doesn't lose everything to the Power Fist here to hold the objective down.
You do. Yeah, you get a charge.
And he gets to do Impact Mortals.
It doesn't only happen on my turn.
Yeah, it should be when the unit makes a charge, you do get the chest bumps.
Hopefully it's every time, but I don't. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm playing it right.
You're good.
Yeah, each time they end a charge move. Yeah. So.
Yep. Go ahead.
So it's just on a 4-up.
Yes, sir.
So 2.
All right. Cool. 1's on 1.
Yeah.
Put it on this guy here in the front. Cool. All right. No other charges. So we'll start off over here. We're gonna dark pack. Let's see. We're gonna put everything into. So I can put 2 in here and 1 in there. These guys, they have lethal and charge.
And the fist has to go to the red guy.
yeah, they have to go in
Yeah.
there. The AP3 Power Fist, AP2 Chain Swords. Yeah, I think we just put everything into the Vanguard vets. I think I need to try to kill them. No Strasbourg characters. Sorting target. You get it? Alright, so we do the Power Fist first. Any AOC, anything like that?
No.
Alright, so because it'll put in your involves anyways. So on 3s, cool. And then on 2s,
Yep.
You've got 2 involves.
2. Good.
Love it. Alright, and then we've got the 4. And on 3s.
8 swords on the other spot, right?
It's all going to the same spot here.
Oh, red squad. Okay.
Yeah, I need to try to kill them. 2 sustains, 1 comes out. And then 4s.
Oof. Ouch.
Yep, you got 3 AP2.
4. I lose, so I take 2 wounds.
Yep, so 1 and 1 dude dies.
Okay. And there's a guy. So I guess I'll just fight back like normal.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll do the charging squad first because they just hit harder.
Oh yeah, these guys.
So yeah, they get +1 attack, +2 strength on the charge.
True, yeah.
So it's gonna be 20 chainsword.
Yeah, I should have gone to them.
Oh, what's up?
Nah, I'm just.
Okay. You're good.
Yeah.
20 chainsword.
Okay. One more fell out, so you can reroll that one.
Oh, it fell out. Okay.
Yeah.
Strength 6, so I wound on 3s.
3s, yep.
Trey's kind of. I like to roll closer to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I got you then.
It's just more comfortable.
Yeah.
3s are good, so let's say 5 at AP1 for chainswords.
Okay, 5 AP1, so these would be 4s.
Yep.
Take 2, so you kill 1, which is this guy.
Yep. And then the power fist coming in.
Yep, and he'll be on 2.
3 hits. Strength 10.
So 2s.
3 AP2 for 2.
5s. Fail
So-
2. 2 damage each.
Yeah, 2 each.
Kills him, puts him on 1.
Okay. And then the other squad,
Yep.
they'll just pile in. So they're 4 attacks each, so it should be 16 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Threes. Two. If you see I miss any dice, just call me out.
Yep.
Strength 5.
So C5, so 4s.
8 AP1.
Okay. How many 4-ups? Not enough.
You know what we can do actually? It's like
Slide it over? Yeah.
it's actually nicer. It's like faster.
Yep. All right, so yeah, I should definitely gone to them instead.
Well, maybe.
So no.
I don't know if we're going to be able to see the dice here, chat.
I think I'm both.
Having some trouble with my mobile cameras today.
Next
I don't
round.
know what the problem is.
Those are actually pretty good cards.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep them. So we'll go to the next turn. Spent 1.
Oh, and I
think it has something to do with the
one for. I spent 1 for. Oh no, I didn't armor.
You didn't armor.
the venue Wi-Fi or something. I'm
So I
not
should
really
still
sure.
have 2.
Yep.
And then on my
You're
next
gonna
turn,
lose to 3.
I'll go to
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Just clarifying it.
Yeah. So with these, your cards are auto
Oh,
discarded.
if you want to keep, I don't know how you.
Manual select the same. Oh, because I got to manual select the next turn. Okay, that's too easy.
Okay.
So I'll just pass turn,
Pass
and it gets
turn,
back to me. I'll just keep them,
Okay.
and I'll put them back up.
So top of 2, I'll just score 10.
Yep.
Well, at the end, I had the draw. I had the draw first. My bad. Oh, sorry. End of your turn, I'll send. They're gonna send off.
Yep.
But it's like the order of operations actually matters, right? So,
Oh, yeah.
So now I draw.
Yep.
Okay. How do I draw? I just like tap this, I think.
You can just probably.
Or wait, it's my turn. Yeah, it is my turn. Okay.
Yep.
Wait, I think I hit this.
Yeah.
Shit.
You just do discard and redraw,
Oh yeah.
cleanse, and then Same one with that one, yeah. Air denial.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
That's
So
pretty
air
good
denial's
for you.
It's good within 3, I think.
Yeah, you gotta be within 3, so
Yeah.
on the objective, and you throw something out there, you'll get max.
Okay. And then cleanse is they changed it, so now it's 1 for 2 and 2 for 5.
Yep.
Okay. Or 1, yeah. I think that's right. I can check the cards either way. Okay, so cleanse.
I can't see nobody. We're gonna go into.
So interesting. So I have 3 CP. Interesting question. So like if my Vindicator just comes up here to get area denial, do I have line of sight? I mean, I would have to have a guy like here.
I think. Where's my other thing?
It's kind of iffy. I would have to have a guy like here.
To shoot the pred? I think so,
But then the other pred, I can see him. Because like see how there's a line like that?
Yeah.
So like there's a line from here. So
Yeah.
basically he's my target.
Yeah.
Because it looks like the only thing in your army I can see, he's going to be 100% hidden.
Yep.
They're going to be they're visible, and like this is visible, but only from like.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then all the other stuff is, I mean, this is the ballistics can't get any. That's all hidden. This
Yep.
is hidden. Yeah. Cool. All right. So the question is, he within 12 of the center? No.
I think he's like just out.
So he has to advance, yeah.
Yep.
Which means he can't advance in action, which is kind of annoying. And there's nothing in there.
Nope.
And right now you're holding no prison overwhelming.
Yep.
Okay. So it is scary for me to be on the objectives, but yeah. So I'll switch. I guess I'll put my oath on this guy.
Okay.
And then this tank will advance. So he goes 15.
15, yeah.
And I'll spend the CP now and just give him advance and shoot.
Yep.
So my intent is that I'm going to shoot that Predator later on. And they're still 1 inch from the wall. Same deal. Pretty cagey. Certainly cagey. They're gonna kind of go in there. I want to sandwich them in there 1 inch from the wall, which I think they are, right? And then
Right now they're up against the wall right here.
oh yeah, just have them 1 inch. Like I think the bottom plastic footprint is dictates 1 inch. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah.
The bottom should be 1 inch, so that yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so as long as they're like touching that, like yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then they're not on the objective.
Correct.
Just okay, cool.
Yep.
Thank you. There's a windy guy.
Oh yeah.
He walks 8, so So no line of sight like that, but if I maybe move them like that, maybe line of sight.
I don't know because of where this.
Oh yeah, maybe it. Yeah. It's pretty iffy.
Yeah, I don't. I think the line only goes like right here. It's at this point in the wall.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even there, you're hitting like.
You're right.
there.
It's blocked. It's blocked. What about here? Maybe here though. Yeah, here I have line of sight.
Yeah, for the
Okay,
right
cool.
here.
Yeah. So I'll just kind of. Cool. Looks good. And then let me. I'll just check the range on that preemptively. This is 48. It's not.
Yeah, it should be.
It's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Thank you. Disco does not have fights first, right?
Correct.
Okay, gotcha.
Let me see something here. Am I able to see them? I do have a flamer, so I don't know if you want to get over here with the Disco Lord.
Oh yeah, because he's a damage 2 flamer, right?
Yeah, D6 plus like 3. AP1 goes to AP2 because you're on the objective.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know he had a flamer.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
I guess I can just go here.
You can go right here. That way you don't.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep.
I don't have any flamethrowers.
Perfect. Love it.
I appreciate the good sportsmanship.
Yep. Yeah, he's got a Bale Flamer, so D6 plus 3 at 6, 1, 2, and then a Magma Cutter.
Yeah, that would kill me pretty quickly. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. So this, let me just check the line here. Okay. Do I want to attack you with Sanguinary Guard? Not really. Probably not worth.
Taking a peek at some of our other games here, chat, it looks like
TCP, which is kind of funny.
battle has been joined between
All right, so
the Wraith Knights and Chaos Knights. I think
let's go.
one War Dog is either in reserve or it's been neutralized
6
already.
wounds here.
And it appears that we are
I'll
pushing the Avatar and a Wraith Knight right into the front.
I'll chuck a grenade.
Okay.
4 damage.
Sheesh. To him, and this front guy will take
Yep.
1.
And then they'll shoot all their pistols there.
Cool.
2 plasma. I'm not overcharging, so 2 plasma.
Coward. No.
Oop. I guess if it goes out, I'll re-roll it if it goes out.
Yeah.
1 hit.
Okay.
1 plasma, -2.
Okay. 5 up. Sick.
Good. And then 3 heavy bolt. Strength 4.
So 5.
Just 1 AP1.
AP1?
Yep.
He's down to 1.
Okay. All right, and then I'll shoot everything from that Vindicator there.
AP3, so we'll do Armor Contempt on him.
Yep. You got it. So it puts me. You're gonna have cover, so it puts me on AP1. Effectively,
Sir.
big cannon. 6 shots.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s, and I got the oath. 3. Ooh.
That looks good.
All right, and then wounding on 3s.
3s, yeah.
Just 3.
Okay, 4-ups.
Yep.
We're good.
That's good. Hunter Seeker.
Oath?
Reroll it. Yep. Hits. One more if you want.
Damage?
Takes it. D6. Just take 6.
Sick.
All right.
He's down to 5.
Down to 5. Okay. We'll do the Stormbolter.
Okay.
Okay, Chan.
6s, because you should be T10, right?
I fixed the problem with my mobile cameras.
Cool.
I will let me know if there are any particular matchups that you are interested in taking a look into, and we will get a chance to peek into them.
I guess we'll shoot.
I will go find places for these and be back momentarily, folks.
Okay.
So big cannon. 7. Nice. All right, I'll take it.
That's what you need there.
Yeah. 2s.
Yep.
Is the Death Guard game going?
On the bikes.
Okay.
Take another quick peek. So far, it's really early. It looks like
3. They're all good.
So they're auto. Yeah.
Yeah. We need to roll it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like much has happened so far. Mostly just maneuvering.
All right, and I'll.
I think we're top of the Ultramarines' turn, so we'll probably see some damage on the Death Guard army momentarily here.
Okay.
I don't have a second cleanse, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Which I'm fine with that. I don't think there's any other shooting. Yeah, because that shot. No target here. Yeah. So we just got 1 cleanse happening. So I guess I'll mark myself for 2.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and give you max air denial right now.
Yeah, that's gonna be 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And then, I think we'll charge the Disco Lord. Or I mean, I could also try to charge this to finish it off, which I don't hate. But then you'll heroic. So
Yeah.
maybe, I mean, how does this work? So if I charge that I maybe kill it.
Yeah.
But it's like, let's say, maybe like a 6-inch charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 6-inch charge, and then this is like a 5-inch. It's either a 5 or a 4. I don't know. It's short. Whatever it is, it's short. How many wounds?
He's got 10 wounds, T9 with a 2-up, 4-up. So 4-up invul, no feel, no pain. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll charge this guy because it's a short charge.
Okay.
That's gonna be my only charge. So. 3? No.
3? No.
I don't think I'm within 4. I'll double check, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
It looks like it's certainly out of 4.
Yeah, because I got a little widget here for 3. Yeah.
So I have to spend to re-roll it.
Yeah.
So I'll re-roll it.
Yep, makes sense to me.
So I'm down to 0 CP now, I think?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's good. So.
7's good. And they are AP2 with the Power Fist, AP1 with the Chain Swords.
AP1 and everything else, yeah.
Okay.
Is he a 2-up armor?
He does, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let me see how the strat reads. So I can move up to 12 after.
Took a quick peek over here at Necrons versus
Yeah.
Tyranids.
3.
Looks like fairly early days yet, but I think that is Borrowers going into reserve there at the end of the Necron turn. I think Tyranids basically encouraging the Necron player to
1 and 2.
expose his
Let me
units.
see. I have.
Lone operatives in the center. They're holding down some middle objectives, although 2 Wraith pricks on the sides might be tough. Although if there's one army that can kill Wraiths, it is probably Subterranean Assault Necrons. They do have a lot of multi-damage, high-volume attacks.
Right now.
Okay, so our AOC.
Yes.
Got it. All right.
What is the bare minimum for battle ready? There is a standard, I believe. I think it's that.
I'm on the charge, so I'm strength 10.
It's that.
Yeah, 3s.
2 fists.
All right, 2
different
down AP1, so 3s.
Materials
1 goes
on a miniature must be distinguishable. I think is the requirement. So, for example, if I have a leather belt and an armored shirt, you should be able to see the armor plating, the shirt, and the belt, and those should be distinguishable in some way.
5 attacks per guy.
Yep.
And I think that's largely the requirement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves.
Okay. On 2s, fail 1, so 1 damage.
Yep.
He will smack you back.
Hey, he's below half strength.
True. I mean, it doesn't bracket, but
yeah.
you know what? We'll be risky. We'll dark pack here for sustains.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Good.
They should be all be 6s.
Yeah.
Your whole army 6s. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll do the chain glaive first. Hitting on 2s. +1 surprise. Strength 8, so 2s.
Yep.
So you've got 5 AP 3.
Oh yeah, because AP3 base. Yeah. 6 up. They're all gonna be dead.
Yeah, the 3-color minimum is like OG rules that used to be like the old ITC standard.
Okay.
Battle ready is theoretically a harder standard to achieve than that, but
threes.
it's a little incongruous exactly what it means.
He lives. So there's just one guy.
One guy left. Dang. All right. Well, at least I'm glad I kept that.
All right.
Okay. So you got your cleanse. You cleansed on 1. Right. So, which I think you already put in here, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I already put it in.
2 on cleanse. And
It's
then,
already in. Yeah.
Cool.
So I'll just pass turn. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, and I should have 10 on. I don't think I marked my primary score.
Yeah. Hit that right there. Yeah. And then just do 10.
Okay. Pass turn.
Cool. All right. So then I go up to 1. You're up to 1. I just have 5 on my home. Brother. All right. All right. So battle shocks should just be the Predator and the Disco Lord.
If it was a high charge, but you got that all day.
Well, actually, yeah, Disco Lord's at half right now, or below half. He loves it. Predator. Sick. All right. Love it. All right. So I still have no prison, overwhelming force.
So it's those 2 vehicles. And,
Yeah.
and that guy.
Yeah, that one dude. I think we'll be okay.
It's actually kind of good that you didn't kill him. Well, it's good and bad because if
Yeah.
you killed him, you would have been forced to score on my turn. Like you.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I would have done that. Would have been better though, because if I did kill him and I didn't spend armor control, I could have just moved him on the objective and scored another 5.
Exactly. Yeah.
But
Because you got stuck. You got stuck.
yeah, it's all good. It happens. All right, so we got to kill a Pred in the center. And then we got to get on an objective. So you got a bunch of dudes there, which is annoying. Okay. All right, let's think this out. Okay. All right, we're going to advance this Predator, or Rhino, excuse me. Go 17. So if we go about 5 here, and then 12 gets me to right here. Or I can just go this way. What am I doing? So I'll do, this is about 12, 14, and then should be an inch off the wall on like both sides here. I can see the ballistas, so you can just take some random shots, which is kind of funny.
Oh yeah, because the firing deck 2 is
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, it'll be a last cannon and most likely just one of the blast masters inside.
Yeah.
We're gonna do Predator.
I come bearing news, chits. Just went to go set up my mobile cameras.
But I do want to do.
Look what has happened in this game of Tyranids versus Necrons. There was one Neurolictor in the table, and as you'll notice, that Neurolictor has transformed itself into 2 Horospexes and 3 Screamer Killers, plus a Trigon.
Vindy's move
The Tyranids have well and truly established a beachhead. They've made their presence known in the middle,
I think we'll just
and are now going to charge. It looks like into the Wraith bricks. It looks like we're setting up 2 to 3 of these Horospexes to hit each of the Wraith bricks, and hopefully knock those down.
listen objective. Do I want to send the Chosen out right now? Yeah. We'll advance Wild Bill and the boys.
Wild Bill.
We've also got, I got a camera on this game. This is Chaos Knights versus Chaos Demons. This is a pretty straightforward demonic incursion. That's just sort of like trying its best to hold off the onslaught of Chaos Big Knights. But demonic incursion does have the capacity to kill the Big Knights. It just has to be able to deliver those and survive the crackback. But it does have Ed in the middle there, a bunch of Great Unclean Ones. This list is actually 2 Great Unclean Ones and Rodigus. Which means if anybody can survive the Night Abominance, it's probably this one.
Intended that or anything.
I mean, like,
because I think that was the only thing I intended to Overwatch was the Oath target.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I'm not gonna Overwatch them. Anyway.
Yeah, and I did forget about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I can move him back, but I think I'll just let you Overwatch it. It's not a problem.
Okay.
If you want to Overwatch it,
I just want to make sure you're okay with it.
Yeah, I just don't want to take it back because I already moved it there. His intent was to hide it from this guy here, but you have both. It's fine. You can go ahead and Overwatch.
Okay, thank you. Okay, big cannon.
Yep.
6.
Yeah, there's a wounded predator, so the Overwatch might just kill it if it gets a crack through.
I got 3 hits.
Oh, boy, that's a Vindicator hit right there. Hot diggity damn.
Just 1 wound.
Okay, it's AP3 down AP2, so 5 up.
Yeah.
So a little bit of an update from our Eldar game as well here, chat. If my eagle eyes are to be believed, I believe that the Wraith Knights and Avatar have killed 5 War Dogs.
You're good. Go ahead.
There are, I think,
Scared me for a moment.
5 War Dogs now in the dead pile that weren't there before. They certainly cleaned up the ones on the bottom and all the ones in the middle. The question is whether or not they'll survive the counterattack. Obviously, things like Thermal Spear or Dragon Breath Spears are going to be Demon Breath Spears, I guess, are going to be problematic for those guys. But we'll see how they end up working out.
Got to be right here. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, good. No, definitely can't. Let me see. Cypher.
Do Necrons have any?
Place you here.
Catan.
12. I have to bubble wrap him. I don't want to do that.
I don't believe that there are any Catan shards at all in both of these lists. Yeah, no, both armies 0 Catan.
Move Cypher back here. We're gonna just slide this Rhino right here. Inch off the wall. Don't need to get anybody out. I don't think. Disco Lord's gonna stay right there. Okay. So shooting. We're gonna start off with this Predator, not Dark Pacting for obvious reasons.
Yep.
So I'd rather not lose him. Oh, actually, do I want to bring in a Predator right now? You know what? I think I do. Let me see where the line is here. Yeah, I can put him here. You can see the guy in the center. Because I don't trust my Predators.
Makes sense, yeah.
So we do it like this. And you should be able to see right there, yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, because the line turns right there. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. All day, yeah.
Cool. All right, Predator, number 1. Hat lasts on, he's at 4, so he's going to be on 4s. That's it. And then on 3s, your strength 14, twin linked.
Yep.
Twin linked.
Yep.
Sick. All right, Sponsons on 4s. Excellent. Havoc, D6 shots for 1 on 4s. Excellent. And the Bolter, both hit, 6s, nothing. That's why I brought another one. All right, this guy, he's going to Dark Pack for sustains.
Makes sense.
He gets it.
Double 6 again.
Right. Hat, last cannon, hits, 3.
Yep.
Wounds, AP 4.
One last. Nope, failed.
D6 plus 1. Yep. 6.
6. He's got 5 left? Yeah.
Okay. The second Sponsons on 3s. Drop 1 on 3s. Wounds, AP 4.
Goes through.
D6 plus 1 for 7.
Explosion? No. Okay.
Is 2 Wraith Knights good value in tonight's? I'll be honest, I don't think so, but I think we'll find out in a moment
Shoot a
here.
pistol.
They're certainly good into War Dogs.
The
for sure.
Disco Lord.
The big knights might be able to knock them down, but I don't know.
He does, yeah.
It's not a build I've ever seen
he's
before,
right
so
now.
I can't exactly
So
say that I think it's.
on 3.
I can't exactly say that I know exactly how the matchup goes.
On 4.
We'll take a peek at one of our other knight games, by the way, chat.
I guess we'll do that Rhino.
Insane.
Little dark pack for. Ooh. We'll do lethals.
Tyranids
And we're gonna shoot the
what
last
looks like
one,
12
last
Zoanthropes in
master
front of a
onto the
knight's
boys
army.
over there.
You got it.
Hope for the best.
How much damage you take? 1. Cool. We'll just mark that later. All right, so we'll do the last cannon on 4s because the dude holding it. 1 lethal, so AP 3.
Okay. Goes through.
D6 plus 1 for 6.
6. Okay, he's down to 6.
Okay. We'll do the Blastmaster on 3s. And then T11 or T10?
10.
10, so 4s, so strength 10. AP 2, ignoring cover.
Save.
Nice. Okay, it's gonna be, no, I can't do that because the noise breeze inside. We'll do the Havoc Launcher D6 shots for 6, 2, 4. On 3s, 1 lethal. And then 6s, so you have 1, no AP.
2. That's good. And then did you take 2 damage on the pact?
I took 1.
Just 1? Okay.
Yeah, I'll mark it in a second.
Okay.
We got 2 combi bolters with rapid fire because I should be within 12. It might be just out.
Yeah, I think it's just out.
Yeah, I'm just out. All right, so it's just 4 shots on 3s.
These
1 lethal.
rhinos with the embarked
So just 1
Blastmasters are kind of a trip.
Cool.
Obviously, all of the weapons gain assault in the army, so the rhinos are going to be able to advance and fire their weapons out of firing deck. And then, despite the fact that the noise marines themselves do not dark pact because they're chaos space or they're emperor's children, not chaos space marines, they still gain dark pact when firing decking.
Charge here.
So when they pop out of the top of that rhino, the rhino is the one that dark pacts, which confers the sustained hits or lethal to the weapons it's firing.
So I need a base if possible.
So each of those rhinos gets 6 sustained 1, strength 10, AP, potentially 3 ignore cover, 3 damage shots.
I think there's only room for 1 model.
Which is quite a bit.
How the wall is. Like,
I could put 1 there.
Yeah, but I think
I have to worry about coherence.
The rest of them have to like base and go around, kind of.
Yeah, we'll start the guys with. We'll do him. Do him. Do him. Want the power fist in there. This guy can base. This guy goes here. Definitely want to do Bill. This little idiot.
Bill the Fabulous.
Yeah, Bill Nye the Science Guy. We'll go here. They'll go there and just kind of gang up like that. Nothing over there. All right, so we're gonna go to fights. We'll go ahead and do sustained, but let me do all the fun stuff.
Oh, yeah, I guess how many weapons in? Oh yeah, you got a pylon. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a lot of attacks.
It looks like you might lose a few, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, because this guy's base to base right there.
Yeah.
I can move.
So
Bill.
he'll get to fight.
Yeah.
Maybe you lose like 2.
Yeah, I mean it's just a cursed weapon, which is fine, but I got like the paired guys in there, which I don't really care about.
Yeah. I mean they should just be super dead, but I mean if I do the Custodes thing and just roll all 4s, that could happen too. So
true, yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, I think it's just this guy. No, this guy back here can't fight, and this little idiot, which I don't care.
Just 1 guy out. Yeah.
Yeah, because he hits on 5s.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So sustains.
again. Man,
All right.
These Corsair dice.
Dude, normally they're ass for me. They are terrible.
Well, you need those for your hit rolls.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. All right, we'll start off with Wild Bill. He's got 6 attacks.
Wild Bill.
So everything's gonna be AP 1. You're not on the objective, so you don't have to worry about that. So any arm content or anything like that?
No, I can't. I don't have any CP.
Oh, that's right. Cool. You did your Overwatch. All right, so we're gonna do on 2s. Surprise. Strength 5, so 3s.
Yep. Ooh.
You got 2 AP 1.
Damage 2?
3.
Damage 3? Yeah.
Yep.
So there's 2 guys left.
Yep. We'll do the pair to curse. There's 2 of them in there, 5 attacks each. Chosen. Around 3s. Okay.
I mean, you're still gonna kill him.
Yeah,
I
but
guess. I mean,
I guess, yeah. Strength 6, so 3's twin linked. You got 3 AP1. Or sorry, AP2.
so now there's one guy left.
Yeah.
There's just one model left.
Okay. Power fists on 3s. And then 2s for strength 9. 1 AP lots.
He's dead.
Cool.
So that's smart.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
You're good. They're not fragile.
Still like taking,
Yeah.
being nice with them.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and
R.I.P.
consolidate.
It was nice knowing you, Vanguard veterans. Time for you to go to sleep.
OC 3 or 4?
4.
Should be able to get enough on there.
Yeah,
He'll be there.
you should have at least 4 on there, I think. You probably have 5. Yeah, you probably have
5 with Bill on there.
Yeah. I can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to score it.
Yeah. Go there. And then right there. All right, you get a fight back over there.
Yep. 3 attacks. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, the Emperor protects.
Oh man.
Strength 8. Oh no, it's out. I'm like rolling with a lot of vigor.
Yeah. Excited.
No, nothing? Because what are your T9?
T9, yeah.
Yeah, so nothing. Okay.
All right, he'll slap back. So we're going to do 5 attacks on 2s. All hit. And then on 2s, you got 4 AP3.
Okay, he's dead.
Dead?
Yeah.
All right. Let me see. You've got a lot of things there that I don't want to move up into, so he's going to hang out right the hell there. Cool. All right, so no prisoners I killed. 3 units, yep.
Yeah. And then overwhelming is just 1 on the middle.
Yeah.
So 5 plus 3.
Yep.
And then
so this is no prisoners. I got 5 for no prisoners, and then overwhelming. I got 3 for that.
you got it, man.
All right, cool.
Pass, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Sweet.
Passing turn. You go up to 2. Got.
Let's not get screwed over.
So you got 5 on primary. Do you want to pick the scouts back up, or you kept them up?
They're
right?
already off.
Okay, cool.
I had to draw my card, so I don't know why it shows it like that.
Yeah, so you said that, then discard and redraw, yeah.
Discard.
Tempting target.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
And engage in all fronts.
All right. Oh, my bad.
Oh, because we were in the same round, that's why.
I think it still worked anyway. Oh, we were in the same round?
Yeah, we had to go because we kept hitting past.
My bad. So the trick is to tap the round. I see. No prison overwhelming, yeah.
What did you have for the first round? You didn't score anything.
We didn't score anything,
Yeah.
yeah. It was just 0.
I had no prize overwhelming first, and I held both.
Oh, you just held them?
It's
Yeah.
just 0'd out. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, and then just hit those cards.
Cool.
Okay.
Cover asses and behind enemy lines.
Is that better or worse? I don't know.
Oh, honestly? Oh.
What's recover? Oh, they changed it, so now it's complete. It's immediately.
Immediately, yeah. Sabotage is the one that takes a whole turn to complete.
Okay, so recover is either
Your deployment zone, no man's land, and my deployment zone.
and I can't get in your deployment zone. So the best I could do is like put down scouts or get it for 2. I can get it for 2.
Yeah.
So we're thinking I'll recover for 2,
and then behind.
And then behind is what is it in your deployment zone?
In my deployment zone, yeah, which is screened out to right there.
Oh, do scouts actually fit there?
I don't think you can fit all of them in there.
So as we're going through our movement phase here, chat, just taking a quick peek at some of the other tables.
They're on 20. They're on.
I took a look over here. It looks like the Tyranid fight phase is over.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you know they're on the right.
Wraith unit has been laid low by a combination of Haru Spexes and 2 Screamer Killers getting into melee with them. I don't see any remaining Wraiths there, so I think they did knock them down. We have a Trigon on the other side of the table engaging another Wraith unit and a bunch of Tyranids in the middle. Obviously, downside here is that
I think it just killed that one guy.
now they're moving into range of these Doomsday Arcs, which can remain stationary. So the Wraiths did a really good job of just like preventing enemies from getting up into the guns. And we can see that there's like literal concentric circles of defenders preventing stuff from getting into those up in close into those
Anyway, I'm still going to try to go for the 300.
those Doomsday Arcs. And so the Doomsday Arcs are going to be able to stand still and just start hammering down shots. From there,
And
we also have a peek at our Demonic Incursion versus Chaos Knights game. Unfortunately, players just moving models around. Now, it's a little bit difficult to suss out the game state on these ones because a lot of the Demonic Incursion does a lot of stuff from reserve.
Yeah.
So they might be up-downing a lot of their things.
I mean,
but it looks to me like 2 of the Greater Demons are down already, and I don't believe they've killed any Chaos Knights. This one looks like this is Chaos Knights for Georgia Warlords, and it looks like it might be a little bit of a blowout in their favor. We'll see how things go. Obviously, Demonic Incursion can do a lot of stuff, but I think it's going to be a tough one for them.
And then movement phase.
What'd you have last turn?
What did I score?
Yeah, what were your missions last turn?
I got 2 on cleanse, and then I got 5 on area denial.
That's right. Oh, I put in the... Okay, that's what happened. Got it.
But I think both.
Quick question. So if
I think both of these armies are,
any, like,
both of these teams are running triple Scoober killers in their subterranean assault lists.
so I can just attack them.
That's wild.
AC/DC brick does that.
Okay, gotcha. I know
That +1 to wound, I guess, when you fail battle shock
definitely
checks. That's,
interested in
that
trying
can
to
be
attack them.
pretty good if we can combo them with Neurolectors.
I'd agree.
Definitely delivery is one of their toughest hurdles to overcome, and that certainly helps.
Area denial, cleanse for 2. Oh, I do get Challenger this turn? Oh, no. I know what happened here.
Also, I got to roll for my tail off right now. So I'm going to roll for I'm getting whatever 4 it is.
Alright, recover assets and...
Each enemy unit below starting strength. So it's old CK rule. It's a thing, now something.
I have 1 CP available. This has 9 wounds remaining.
I roll my proper it's just like a armament move. That's all it is. And because I roll 2 4s, I pretty much get just I'm -1, and if your battle is on,
So how far away is this angel? He's like right there.
Yeah.
So he's like 21 away.
21,
It's
yeah.
like it's a really long charge. And I could try to roll. I mean, I could try to roll an advance into you, but it's like it's overall just like not great.
Yeah.
Like, it's not looking spectacular.
Yeah.
Can I pick up that wall for a second? I just want to see if there's any.
Yes.
Is there room for a 40 to fit in there? I think there is, right?
I think right here.
There is. Okay. Okay. So he's right up against the wall like that. So that's a 12-inch move. All right, cool. All right, these models are kind of fiddly. All right. All right, so that's set up. He has +1 to advance and charge. He doesn't have advance and charge, so I can burn my CP to get him advance and charge, which I kind of like. But then I just get shot by all your shit.
Yeah.
Which is like pretty anticlimactic. Yeah, I guess I'll advance the Dante. I'll advance the Dante unit.
Okay.
There we go. And he's got +1, so they go 18.
Sheesh.
And I'll burn my CP and get an advance and charge.
Okay.
So 18 advance and charge.
Got it.
And they're +1 to charge as well.
Dang.
There we go.
Heyo. Dante going sicko mode right now.
So when you declare the advanced charge, is that the end of the movement phase or in the movement phase?
End of their move.
Okay, because remember Cypher's here?
Oh, yeah.
So it'll cost you an extra. Here's the 12.
Oh,
from him.
if I'm within 12.
If you're within 12, it's going to cost
Oh,
you.
good call out.
I can't spend that, so...
Yeah.
Well, I guess let me...
That's a great piece of defensive tech for that, actually. Oh, although I believe that the stratagem can be used anytime in the movement phase. I mean, obviously, there's like a little bit of
to mark the 12.
a sequencing issue there.
Here.
I guess that's fair, because I guess if I end up within 12, I can't even do the thing I'm trying to do.
Exactly. You just kind of just offer them up.
Yeah, they just die.
So I guess I can... Let me just measure
oh, no, it is after you've
So I'll put Dante,
advanced.
like, right
Ooh, boy. Yep. So you do have, in order to make that play, you have to leave out, stay outside 12 inches of Cypher.
Cypher should be fine.
That's great counter technology, actually.
It's really within 18, so...
Yep.
So I think, yeah, if you can... I'll just put him here, and then if you can just check and make sure he's out of 12, he should be fine, I think. From him.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be good.
Okay, cool. Okay.
It's like right there.
Sounds good. Okay, that should be fine. All right, good stuff. Let me check a couple, because you have CP to Overwatch.
Yeah.
All right, so that's it. That's it for that. I'll bring in the scouts. And I think their idea was to come down and do an action, but potentially they might.
Well, there's no. Oh, wait, recover. Yeah. That'll be your no man's land because it's the Seek and Destroy, whatever the hell it's called.
It would be no man's, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll just take no man's from this one. Oh no, they're my DZ. My bad. They're my DZ. So maybe.
I mean, you also have the infiltrators back here that can do your DZ.
They do my DZ, yeah, but I need no man's.
Yeah.
And I can't do it over here. Yeah.
Yep.
So. That should be fine. Oh, I just need no man, so I could I can't put them there because it's screened out. Oh, I could just put them over there. My bad. I don't need to go there.
Yeah, so taking a quick peek around at some of the other games here, chat. Our Tyranids versus Necrons game. It looks like the Doomsday Arcs have started to do their work. I think that's one Screamer Killer and a Haruspex down, probably each from a Doomsday Arc. Silent King also looks like probably putting some work in the center there.
So going into the shooting phase.
I don't think we actually clipped both Wraith units. I think one Wraith unit.
We'll just do action here.
Side, but it is most of the way down, so that's good.
Okay.
The left-hand side Wraith unit still looks relatively topped up.
Yeah.
Now, I did mention we were probably going to see some reserve play over here in our Demons versus Chaos Knights game.
Okay, so
and that is what happened. Scarbrand and Bellicor, I didn't know where they had gone. I kind of thought they would had died maybe. But this is Demonic Incursion, so you can pick 2 things up into reserve every turn. It looks like Ed has subsumed the middle of the table under his massive, disgusting boxes, and Bellicor and Scarbrand have double-teamed a knight on the Chaos Knight backline. At this point, it looks like 4 knights remaining.
Okay. And then the guy.
And that's it, I guess. I don't think any of the Gritter Demons have actually gone down, so a bit of a misread on my part from the beginning there. I apologize. I saw those 2 demons get picked up, and I was hoping they hadn't died, and it looks like that's exactly what happened. It looks like they're just going around and beating up on some big knights now.
Actually, we'll put on Chosen. So,
interesting game state, chat. The Great Unclaimed ones, with their powers combined, can actually punch into knights pretty well, too, because they can reduce their toughness characteristic pretty significantly as well. By stacking toughness debuffs and adding damage from Rodriguez. So there's like a lot they can do there.
The Dread will shoot him with everything.
Okay.
2 lasers.
Okay. AP3 here.
AP3, yeah.
We'll do armor consent. Sorry.
Okay, you got it. So it's only against him though.
Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll yeah, go ahead.
Hold it. Okay.
Yeah.
2 lasers, -3.
Okay. We'll take it on. We'll blank 1.
Yeah.
And then we'll take it on this guy here.
Okay.
What does this say? He's probably dead. Super dead.
Yep. Okay. So 2 things are dead. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I blanked 1, and then
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
took it
Same
on this
effect,
guy. Yeah.
Okay. 2 big crack missiles. It's like strength 10.
Yep.
2 hits. I'm like rebounding off the screen.
Yeah.
2 at AP2.
My poor tablet, no.
5s. Biggest are D3 damage.
They're D6.
D6. All right, so we have to do 1 at a time, I think.
You're right.
Fail 1, so I want to roll the D6 for that one.
6.
Kills 1.
2.
Kills 1.
All right. And then twin linked Stormbolter. 4 shots coming at you. Hits. Winning on 5s. It's twin links. 5s. Nothing. Okay. So the Dread is done.
Okay.
There's a guy on 1. The scouts did the action. Their shooting doesn't matter. His shooting matters. So he'll shoot. Oh, actually, is it? My bad. He's only range. He's not in range. So just his gun.
Okay. What's the range of his gun?
If he's within 6, he gets melt up. But I don't.
No, he's outside of 6.
He's outside of 6. Okay.
Yeah, you're at like 7.
But he's range 12.
Okay.
Actually, let me double check. He should be range 12.
I think he's only in range 6.
Because he has like a character. He has like a character melt-a-gun. It's like
Yeah.
some like super duper weapon. Oh no, my bad. It's only range 6.
Yeah, so he's it's outside.
Okay, yeah. So I just couldn't get in.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, no shooting here. Over here, we'll do the Dreadnought, everything into the Rhino.
Okay, we will do smoke.
You got it. So -1.
Yep.
He's gonna reroll all hits because that's his army, or that's his ability. So
Well, it's above starting strength.
half strength or above.
Okay, you're good.
2 lasers. Reroll it. Oh, you gave me -1, right?
Yes, -1 hit.
Okay. Nothing. 2 crack missiles. 2 hits.
I kind of wish that all
3s are
above half strength effects triggered on not below,
4s.
or all at starting strength
That was a
effects
good
triggered on
smart.
not below half strength.
Twin link bolters.
Because that's a huge difference.
Reroll it.
It's a very, very, very significant
And then
difference between those
6s.
2
3s don't.
timings. Those 2
Just
triggers.
one, AP0. Takes 1.
Classic. He's down to 8.
All right, and the Vindy will shoot him with everything.
Okay.
Big cannon.
That is dicey.
6 again. I keep rolling.
The 3s, yeah.
I mean, at least it's consistent.
it's true. Mine are always 1s.
All right, big cannon.
Okay. And 4s.
And smoke is still in effect.
Yes.
Okay, got it. So that's good. 4 at AP3.
Okay, down to 8.
Great roll. Dang.
So 5s. I failed 2.
8 damage.
Does he pop? Nope. All right, so we got to do these. So technically I'm supposed to get them out first, then
Oh, do them separately because they're separate squads.
Yeah, that's what we can do it. I need to get them out first because that kind of dictates what I have to do for
Yeah.
everything else.
Yep, there will be another round after this.
So we've got some legionaries.
2 rounds today and tomorrow. 1 round on Sunday
1,
is going to be the
2,
schedule this weekend.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Sorry.
Let's see. Let's be smart about this. This is the last cannon.
Goofy Grape donated $2 through Super Chat.
Yeah, Chaos armies have sexy models.
Yeah.
The Blood Angels are all right, but like I have more fun like with Chaos. I think
I just hate the trim, man.
the trim. Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually going to take EC for ATC, but I was like, I'm not doing EC because I just got so tired of bad matchups in my area.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I think we can get a guy here. I wonder if...
Noise are 3 wins now?
2 still.
Oh. And they're only T4?
They're T5.
Oh, T5. Okay, they're like Havocs.
Yeah, I wish they had 3 wounds. Shit. So our Flawless have 3 wounds each.
Yeah.
All right, so let me do Noise Marines first.
Yeah.
1 takes a wound.
Okay.
And then the Legionaries, they're good.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. So it will be...
I guess they're Battle Shock. They're Battle Shock too.
Yeah.
Here, I got it. All right. Cool. So that's it for my shooting, I think.
Okay.
So we'll just do the charge phase.
You got it.
So, all right. So this squad matters a lot because they're getting +1 to charge, but I can't re-roll it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to. Let's not screw myself over.
Think about a...
So a 7-inch charge will go to 6 on the dice. Because they have +1.
+1, yeah.
But then here, this would be a 6. He's within 7.
Yeah.
So it'd be a 6-inch charge goes to 5.
Okay.
So I either need a 5 or a 6. So a 5 here or a 6 there. So it's a gamble. It's a gamble either way.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, I'll probably score behind if I make the charge.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely like the idea of rolling the 5. I like the idea of rolling the 5.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, because 9's about...
Goofy Gwape, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate that, the $2. I'm going to be posting a picture from one of the other games.
Okay. I have to roll as well.
The Orc versus Chaos Demons matchup. It is Orcs constantly looking insane. Is basically a theme of
and I don't have any,
this channel.
So there's no,
and we have an Orc versus Chaos Demon game state that is incredible.
I think my whole idea here is I just wanted to get behind.
Yeah.
So
I'll post an Instagram post in a moment here, chat.
8, yeah. Cool. Okay, and he should be within. He's within 4 of this vehicle, so I can consolidate. So otherwise, I'll stay out of 6.
Yeah, I mean, I can heroic right here with Dante.
I'll stay out of 6 though.
Yeah.
I should be just out.
Well, so you rolled a 7, right? So he would have to go right here because you have to base.
I did base.
I'm saying this guy back here.
He was back here.
He was back there?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, so that's within 6.
So
right
I'm
there.
just out of 6.
Okay.
Just barely.
Okay.
So and he's based, and only these 2 had the base.
You're good.
So he's based. Okay.
Cool.
I think I probably got a little bit lucky there.
I mean, it was a 5, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so charges here. We'll do. These guys are gonna go into the noise.
Okay.
I can't reroll it, so I'll just see what I roll.
Yep.
6. It should be good.
Goofy Grape donated $5 through Super
Yeah, because
Chat.
I'm like right at 6 right here.
28
So, yeah,
approves.
Goofy Gwibs, thank you so much for the second super chat. Appreciate that, bud.
Everybody else will pile in.
Got it.
Appreciate everybody who's supporting our Knights versus Genestealer Cults game is over on the supporter table. Is looking pretty good as well.
Okay. And
It should be a spicy one to watch back on as we go.
Squad will charge the chaos guy there.
Got it.
Probably a 6. I don't know exactly. 9.
It's a 9.
Took a quick peek over at our Death Guard versus Ultramarines game. I think Death Guard's lost a couple of things, but both armies have kind of cracked into each other.
Yep.
Ultramarines down a couple of utility units, as well as a Vindicator. Death Guard down a trio of float drone, their demon engines. So early days yet, but it sounded like a Deathshot Terminator unit might have just flubbed a charge. which you hate to see. The old 6-inch rerollable into a fail feels pretty bad.
He's going to get stuck because I can't move that far. So. All right, and then
This mess over here.
yeah. So I'll just do. I'll do this squad first.
Okay.
So they've got. I think that one guy needs to fit in there. Is it a 7 maybe?
It's about a 7, yeah.
Okay, roughly, yeah. Or maybe a guy could fight through the wall there. I don't know. Let me roll it. See what I
Yeah.
can. 6.
We'll do this.
Here, can you pick up the wall?
Yep. 6 gets you to right here.
Oh yes, and I can't stop in the wall.
Yeah. I do have a thing.
Yeah.
For 6.
No, you're right. I'm not within 7, so it
Yeah.
fails. It fails.
Okay.
Yeah. He's just flat out not within 7. So what I can do is that's a captain, so I can 1 TP reroll it.
Okay.
Do I dare? Yeah, I don't want to fail that charge, so I'll reroll the free shot needing a 7. I don't want to fail.
Okay.
7. I'll take it. All right, so we're saying he's in the wall, I think?
Yeah, because he'll be literally like right
There's
here.
one guy, okay. So there's one guy in the wall with a 7.
Yep.
And then I want to just make sure I'm like not actually like in the wall or whatever, but if you can like put him on the, however you want to do it. Maybe it's easier to just leave the wall off.
Probably, yeah.
And I'll put this down to like,
Yeah.
this represents like where the wall is or whatever.
Because the wall is like about that, so you're gonna be on this lip here, which is fine.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So he's on the lip, and then another guy can fit in there, I think, right? Well, I'm gonna get a pylon either way, so.
Oh yeah.
So with the pylon and all the other garbage, I'll get my fights. So 7. Just want to make sure I'm doing this movement correctly. So he'll pylon to get in there, and then he might not fight, but whatever. It works either way. 7. Cool. All right, and then I'll just do the like unfailable charges here. So we'll do the JPIs first.
Okay.
12, yeah.
Honestly, it's so hard to keep up with these things.
Oh yeah, sorry. You can just move them closer to you.
Yep.
Okay, and then the other St. Guard squad. Okay. 8, yeah. And then I think I'll just do it so only these 2 are eligible on base.
Okay.
Because otherwise I would break coherency. So.
Got it.
Cool, there we go.
Cool.
All right, so now, here, let me move this. Okay, perfect. So I gotta do my charge mortals. And I gotta do them there too.
Yeah.
So
I thought these are JPI.
Oh. Okay, so charge mortals there.
Okay.
Just 1.
1, so it kills the one guy here.
Yep. And then charge mortals on the noise marines.
Okay.
2. Just 2.
Yep. So it kills 1, puts 1 on 1. We'll do it on this guy right there.
Okay. And you don't have interrupt available, right?
No, because he's battle shocked.
Got it. Okay. So you just can't because I don't want you to interrupt there.
Yeah, no, I can't. I only have 1 CP.
Sounds
I'll
good.
have to use
Sounds
the free
good.
strike.
So I'll just do all my combats, I guess.
Makes sense.
So I'll go here. He'll pile in.
All right, Chant. Here comes the posts.
Okay. So I'll just do all their attacks. They get +1 to hit, so they hit on 2s.
Nice.
Make sure I have the right number of attacks. 25. I think I took one of your dice or something. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I have 25. All right. So we'll just do Dante first.
Okay, he's AP 3.
He is AP 3. Yeah.
AP 3. Okay. Gonna be 6s here. Strength 8.
Strength 10 on the charge.
So winning on.
Look at this insane game state.
These guys are strength 10.
Great Unclean Ones being absolutely swarmed by orc
They're
bodies.
strength 8 on the charge.
You love to see it.
Oh no, they go from 6 to 9 because the captain gives them +1, so they're 9. So strength 9 sanguinary guard.
Okay.
The captain ability stacks with the army. The liberator.
Yeah. This is gonna be off. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Nothing over
so
there.
this is Dante.
Okay.
Okay. 2 lethals.
Okay.
They all hit, and then
T10.
strength 10, yeah, or strength, yeah, 10. So you got 5 at AP 3.
Okay. 6s. I fail 3.
It's 2 damage each, so 6 damage.
2, 4, 6. All right. It's down to 5.
Okay. And then we'll do the 15 attacks total from the tank guard.
What's up?
And 2s.
Honestly, I think that's what I was like, I'm sitting there, oh my god, 4 dies.
Strength is. Oh, my bad. He has a battle shock. He has a battle shock ability, but you didn't use armor of contempt though, right? But
No.
I need his ability. It happens like right now. It happens in the fight phase.
Okay.
So
Nick donated
it's within 6 of
$2
him.
through Super
Like
Chat.
everything needs to roll battle shock.
Mick, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that.
And then this predator.
That one over there.
Yeah,
7 is good.
he's good. And then
Cypher.
yeah, Cypher, and then
He's good with the 7.
and then that Rhino. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So, okay, cool.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh shit. Okay, I was in the middle of rolling dice. So
Yeah, you're good.
these are my wounds. I wound you on. I was trying to figure out what my strength was. I'm +2, so 8. So I wound you on 5s.
Yeah.
Because you're a T10, right?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at AP3.
He's probably dead.
So two each.
Yep, he is dead. Does he blow up? He does.
He blows up. Okay.
So on Cypher, unfortunately, he takes 2. On Dante and the Boys, takes 1. On my Rhino, takes 1. The other buddy,
Kurt, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that.
1.
Okay. So everybody took 1.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follows over on Twitch as well.
Okay, I think everyone took 1 here.
It just keeps coming. Hope you enjoyed that membership.
So I think the way this works is like, so I consolidate just 3 inches. So
Yeah.
he's within, or no, maybe he's not within 4. Because we're just counting the hull, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not within 4. So,
Okay.
and then he's also not within 4. So I just have to go on your objective.
Yeah.
So you're safe. You're safe. So I just go 3 inches.
And your OC1?
OC2.
Okay. So I got 4, because you should be on there.
But you sticky it. So
Yeah. And this guy should be on there, but I think he might have got bumped.
Well, let's see who's on there, because I could only get 2 models on there, so it's OC4.
Yeah, because this guy should have been on there, but I think got bumped. It would have been 4, so we would have tied. Either way, I wouldn't score.
Are they battle line?
They are, yes.
Oh, okay. So I
Yeah.
guess, I mean, I will, or no, how does that work? The sticky, I think if we tie it, then
you have to have more OC than
you
me.
keep the sticky.
Yes.
Because we're tied. Okay.
Yeah.
You definitely had. You definitely
It's still that'll still be worth.
So we'll just do
just
this
move
for-
it. Yeah, just move him. Yeah. I saw it
You have
before,
to. You have to
Yeah,
take.
cool. Okay.
You have to take the objective away, not just contest
He's
it.
gonna go back to full anyways.
To remove objective secured.
Yeah. So you have the rest of the fights. You did that over there. So now. Okay. There?
Good job, Dante.
Sorry, I'll try to get dude.
Bagged yourself
rolling
a-
the dice.
Are you good, boss?
Whole tank.
Okay. So. Chain swords. So hitting on 3s and then wounding on 3s because strength 6.
Yep. Onto the Noise Marines.
Yep.
Nick donated $2 through Super Chat. Go yo-ho.
Mick, thank you again.
Okay. Noise
You
marine.
guys are killing it today. Thank you for the support, everybody. I appreciate that.
Chain sword.
Sheesh. All right.
Obviously, a lot of time and investment for these live streams, and so all the support goes a long way.
This, so that kills the 1, kills 2, kills 3.5.
Okay.
And if you are a channel member or a member of the Patreon, you'll get access to the second game recording as well. We have a whole nother table that's being recorded over there.
Good.
And that will be live. I'll post that up
guess
during
there's
the
2
lunch
nodes left?
break.
Yeah.
So it'll be live
Because he killed
after this game
3.
finishes.
5 wins.
Kurt, thank you with the super chat as well.
Kurt Williams donated $5
so then
through
he'll get
Super
1.
Chat.
Sounds good. I'll consolidate.
Yep.
That's crazy. Thank you so much.
Okay. And then this squad piles in.
Yes, sir.
I will not touch the objective.
You sure?
You know what's funny is like you have AP anyway, so like it literally doesn't matter because it's gonna hit
Yeah.
it's gonna hit my storm shield. So I'll just touch the objective. It's fine.
Yeah.
It like literally doesn't change anything. All right. So all their attacks on the charge, they're five each. All right. They hit on 3s and they're lethal.
Chaos Lord model, by the way, chat.
Yep.
Explode.
Yeah, I think that
7.
I imagine that a lot of armies switched to Annihilators for the Knights matchup because they are so much more likely, especially in teams, to hit Knights now that literally 25% of like the field are playing Knights. And so I think those are less useful in those other into lower armor matches, right? So the Destructors are, I should say. So I think a lot of people moved over to play
Sounds good.
Annihilators for that reason.
Which will be these two.
You got it.
All right. And then we'll just go over here for the rest of your stuff.
Yep. So I'll do this squad first.
Okay. They're damage 2, so we'll do armor contempt for that squad. Which is the one that has to be the Primarch? This guy, right?
This one, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just do armor contempt up here for this activation.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Or unfailing object, whatever the hell you want to call it.
You're good. I'll do the captain.
Okay.
Goofy Grape
trying to think if he
donated
has special
$5
abilities.
through Super Chat.
No, he hits on
Of
threes.
course, we have 20 watching just in our office.
Whoa, 20.
He's strength 11.
Goofy Grape, that's rad.
For 2, and then
A little office watch party for ATC 2025. You love to see it.
4s. You just
Hope you all are enjoying the show, having a good one.
We'll get rid of you.
okay, and then the 15 attacks from the Sand Guard there.
Okay.
They hit on 3s.
Yeah.
Oh, your oath. I'm sorry.
Chain cannons there, Havocs up to there.
Strength 9.
So 3s.
Havocs over to those cool guys. 5.
5, 10, you make it AP2 now. 10 AP2 for 2.
All right, let me do this 2 at a time. So 5s, you kill 1.
These little sanguinary guard squads, they're the truth chant.
Kill 2.
15 attack, strength 9.
Kill 3.
Plus a character. Hotness.
Kill 4.
Ouch.
Can I roll anything higher than a 3? That'd be nice.
As they say in the biz.
Alive.
That's a lot of damage.
On 1 wound. So I lost 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll have to do. We'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this guy will be on 2.
Is it okay if
What a blow this turn.
the oath from the
Blood Angels
from
have
his
levied
attack
here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I forgot he had oath. It hits on a 5. 1 more save. Same. It's AP1. It's AP1. You're good. You save it.
Okay.
You're good. Okay. All right. I guess, do I want to consolidate? No, I'm happy with where I'm at. So I guess I'll consolidate this squad.
Okay.
I mean, pylon, sorry.
Yeah. It should be down to.
Words are hard. Okay, so all their attacks, I'll do the Power Fist. This is from the JPIs.
Okay.
Power Fist.
So just a real quick peek around as we're resolving this fight phase at some of the other games.
4 Power Fists.
Eldar,
2 damage each, so we'll do
Wraith
2
Knights
at a
have
time.
been beaten up. But I don't know if they've actually.
And there's 4, right?
2 more, yep.
I think just utility stuff is all I can see. The Avatar still remains over there on the bottom left-hand side. Both Wraith Knights are still operational. And that's the end of the Chaos Knight shooting phase right now. They've just started to do their charges. So let's see if we can do any additional damage to these Wraith Knights. It looks like the Wraith Knight on the left-hand side is very low. But so far, the Knights, I think, have been able to pick up another War Dog.
Okay, nice. They all
I think they've destroyed 6 at this point. We're slowly approaching half of the army. Ooh. Oh, live on stream. A stalker knocks down
towards
the
11 AP1.
Okay.
Wraith Knight on the left.
7, 8, 9.
But it will be answered by an Avatar, and we'll see if the other Knight can continue to do some damage. It looks like that one's maybe halfway dead as well.
1 damage, so fatal pains.
It is engaging with a Carnivore, it
takes 2.
looks like.
Just 2 damage? Okay.
Yep. So he's down to 3.
You're good. I'll pile in 3 inches here.
Oh no! And a Wraith Lord in the center got knocked down. Man, we tuned in at absolutely the perfect time to watch this game swing on its head. I was feeling these Eldari were absolutely tanking right now, but it does look like 2 of their pieces just got taken down.
I think
still got that Avatar there, so it's still cooking.
So he'll lose his attack, or no? He'll base there. So yeah, we still got all the attacks, but he's just not based. That's all.
Yes, he should be.
Yeah, I should still be good. Okay, so Captain.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a big oof there, Chance. On the flip side, though, we've got over here Tyranids versus Necrons,
it's dev.
This is Tyranids from Exterminatus approved.
Or if you want to do the saves first, I don't know if
against Necrons from Georgia Warlords, and it does look like they have.
Yeah, he took 3
been able to sort of.
He does. It's on a 2.
Absorb a lot of board.
I think it's on a 2 up, right?
It's on a 2.
Got picked up for burrowing.
Possible.
But the Tyranids had, I think, killed an entire. Oh no, they didn't quite kill the Wraith unit. Oh no! Just kidding. I thought they were doing much better than they were. But the Wraith unit on the right hand side is still alive after the Stripper Killers attacked it.
Where's my other ward?
So this actually is looking a little bit worse for Tyranids than I thought it was. That said, they have been able to push the Necrons into their deployment zone for basically the entire game. They did. I believe that Necrons were able to hold on to the right-hand side objective for a while. Now, I don't know exactly what mission they're playing because the missions are variable based on the terrain layout, but the Tyranids have been pushing really hard and absorbing that.
And he comes back with full health, I think, right?
On the flip side, our Demons game, Demons versus Chaos Knights, it's not like that great for Demons. I was excited for a moment there because it appeared that Bellicor and Scarbrand had done a cool juke and jumped into the Chaos Knight backline, flipped out one of the Knights, and sort of pulled the other ones out of position. I believe that they immediately both got killed.
Okay. All right.
So on the counterattack is what I saw. I saw them very quickly get picked up. Looks like Ed finally went down to Abominant in the center. Rodigus is going to see what he can do there. Now, I imagine that the scores are relatively high for Demons here because they have all this OBSEC infantry. I don't know how long that's going to stick around. Lords of Dread can certainly pull objective stuff off pretty quickly. But this does look like it's not going particularly well for Exterminatus approved here.
On 3s. Classic. Strength 8 with Devlin, so it should be 2s.
2s are good, yep.
Rerolling, I think just 1s because you're not on the objective. Or no, you are, so 4 rerolls. That's 1 Devlin, and you have 3 at AP 3.
Yeah. It's still 4 up. So is it damage 2?
Damage 2, yeah.
So 3 are dead.
Yep. And then we'll do the... We have 2 heavy melee weapons left. So 3 each. On 3s. That's 3 sustains.
Yeah, it looks like one had... Warpborn Stalkered off the table. One got killed by the big demons.
2, 4, 6,
I think the hope is that you could gang up on one night with multiple Great Unclean ones. If you can do that, then you're in an okay spot.
2 each.
But again, that is a little bit difficult to pull off sometimes. The whole Vanguard Veteran Squad just gets clipped out by the remaining Chosen there, but that's not that surprising.
Ooh. See ya.
The +1 AP here on these guys' melee attacks targeting an enemy on an objective is definitely going to change the math quite a bit.
These are on 3s. I guess not. And then 4s. 1 AP 1 because you're on the objective.
He's good.
Cool. Biles hanging out over here. Nothing over there.
That should be it.
All right. So you get behind.
Yeah, it should max. I think it's max behind.
Yeah. You have 2 units back there?
Do they only count as 1, I guess, right?
Yeah, it's just 1 unit. So you have the
1 for 3.
The 3. Yeah, so you got 3 for recover and 3 on behind.
Sounds good. Okay, so that was top of 3, I think. So I'll hit pass turn.
Yep. Now we're at bottom of 3.
Oh shit, we haven't been doing challenger.
It hasn't come up yet.
Oh, it hasn't come up yet. Okay.
Yeah. All right, so I get over there because I got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I get 5 on my primary. Missions. Cull the Horde, recover. You don't give up Cull.
Nope.
Assassination and recover. So we'll go here. So we'll do assassination and recover.
Sweet.
All right, battle shock. We'll do that predator. He's battle shocked. I got it. John Travolta, the Disco Lord. He's good. The Legionnaires are good because they're at half. No, they are at half. Yeah, they started with 6.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Noise Marines for sure. They're good with
They're
7.
good, yeah.
And Wild Bill's by himself, 11 life. All right, so assassinate. We have some characters. We got 2 here. We got 1 right there. Nothing over there.
Didn't you already have assassinate? Oh no.
No, that was you. Turn
It was
1.
me,
You had
it was me,
assassinate.
yeah, yeah.
I had no prison overwhelming force.
You're right. You're right. And assassinate's worth 4, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think all you guys are below like
Or is
5.
it worth 5? Or no?
It's 5. Yeah. If it's fixed, it's like a different.
Oh,
it's like
okay.
4 or 5 depending on the wounds. All right, so we got 1 CP and a dream. So I think what we do. Do I leave that dude there? What do I do? Okay. They're definitely falling back. That's happening. These guys will go in there. These are just JPI. So not too concerned about that. Yeah, we're going to fall back the Noise Marines. I think they move 6. Yeah. So we're going to do 6. Mounted can go over my own guys, right?
Do what?
Mounted can go over my own guys.
Mounted? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 14 gets me right here.
That looks fun.
Yeah. I think I may actually have to rearrange this because I have to pivot. Well, actually, let me see. They can go right there.
Yeah, I mean, you've got options on your fallback. You're good.
Yeah. So he'll go right here.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. So the line for this is right there.
You didn't score any secondary turn 1, right?
No, because I held those 2.
Yeah.
So go 10. Got to roll 6. It's not ideal. So that's the line there. If I can get here, it's okay. Yeah, we'll advance this Predator. 14. Let's see. We'll pivot. Stick him here. That way you have to come out. You move 8. Yeah, so we'll just do it like this, I think. This Predator will slide here towards the back. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. So we got plenty there. We're going to do we'll get these legionaries out. We'll move Cypher first. He needs to get the hell out of the way. Back up here. just gonna do this. Wild Bill. You already drew Assassinate. Turn 1, so I don't have to worry about that. I think I can do some cute little wounds somewhere. This Lord's there, Predator's there, Predator's there, Rhino's there. Let's see. Probably anyway. Yeah, I think we'll just advance. Bio. 12?
Yep.
Takes me here. So we'll just go out of here. Okay. So, Legionnaires. They can stay right there and not get overwatched. That's perfectly fine. All right, so
Looks like our Eldar and Chaos Knight
Shooting
game
phase? Let me see
is
when the ability
ramping
works.
up over here, chat. I think Eldar were able to kill another. They've killed actually a
all right,
ton.
so starting shooting phase. One.
There's just too many Chaos Knights. They have
D6
so far
Immortals.
killed.
So we're gonna do that Vindicator.
I want to say 9 War Dogs. I believe that's the number.
For 3 mortal wounds on the Vindicator.
How many 3s?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
But have been reduced to, I believe, only the
each
avatar
time
of
starts
Kane
attack
remaining.
targets that
So
unit, roll 1 to 1.
even if he's able to kill an infinite number here, I think that
All
he's
right, so
going
we're
to lose
start off
on
with the Discord.
final score, which should be a
He's gonna
relatively
shoot
big win for
his,
Georgia Warlords.
Bale
That was,
Flamer into the
Eldari from
GPIs
Team
right over
Exterminatus
there,
approved.
and then his Magma Cutter into the Vindicator. I think that's within 6.
Yep. Yeah.
How are the convention hall
Yeah,
carpets?
From the Discord to the Vindicator.
They're wonderful. They actually look amazing.
Yeah, cool.
I guess it's not in Melter range.
Yeah,
Get
because
a little bit of a sneak peek of them over
Still
here.
not doing no Dark Pack. So D6 plus 3 into the JPI.
Maybe
6.
take a look. Look at these carpets.
Yep. T4.
Strength 6, so 3s.
Oh,
You've got 3,
What a
4,
design.
5, AP2. Ignoring cover.
you love to see it.
5 ups.
Yes, the cow player. Yes, yes, yes.
2 damage each.
Good arch support, indeed.
That's awesome. I was gonna say, I remember y'all. Like, I literally seen so many really.
It is an impressive event, though, chat. 2
start off
enormous team tournaments going on.
Rhino. We're going to Dark Pack
Just
for
want to give
everything in
a
here
bit of a
with the
pan
Masters shooting out the top.
to the entire event as it's
Packs.
unfolding. We have 8-player team
Rhinos,
event, 8-player
it
teams
takes 2, so
right
it's
here in the foreground. Left-hand side there is the 5-player teams, and then the
All right,
back
Blast
end
Masters on
is
3s.
some additional event space.
1
I
sustain.
believe there's also a Horus Heresy
10,
section.
T4.
And if I remember correctly, also Star Wars Legion.
You've got 2,
here
4,
as
5
well.
on your invuln.
Yep.
But
5 on the Sand Guard there.
Yeah,
there's Kill Team. There's Kill Team over here
What's
as
the
well.
damage?
3 each.
An insane number of gamers
Okay.
here at the ATC
We'll
2025.
do the Havoc D6 for 6. These are on 3s. 1 sustain. Strength 5, T4, so 3s. Brother. All right, so you have 3 AP1.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, I have 6 up. I'm just gonna say.
1.
1 damage. And then we've got the 2 bolters with rapid fire.
On Dante, right?
Okay. Yep. So it should be 2. I had 1 extra. Cool. So on 3s, we've got 2 sustains, and then 4s. You've got 3 AP1.
Okay. Dante. He's good.
Cool. All right. Cultists are just happy to be here. We'll shoot them. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dudes. 6 pistols. On 4s. Okay. And then strength 3, so 5s. You got 1 AP1.
It's okay. It's
good.
Nice. We're going to do Cypher. We'll do his plasma pistol first. 3 shots, hitting on 2s, so sustains. Okay. Strength 8, so 2s. You have 3 at your invuln.
And I say 76, like, kill your little guy.
Name of the list is who let the dogs out.
The damage.
2 each.
There used to be a list back in the day called, I think it was like Abaddon
That's,
walking the
his,
dogs.
plasma
I
pistol.
think it was.
Cypher.
Yeah.
So he's dead. He's dead.
Okay.
It was
that is
Abaddon and a max
assassination?
number of war dogs. I think that was
Oh, you know what?
yeah, super list because he like had a buff for them or something. I can't remember
Oh,
the
yeah,
combination now.
Shit. Well, I can only recover, I think, for 1. So I should not have fired them. It's all good. So this Predator will recover for No Man's Land.
Yeah.
I think I have to do a minimum of 2, right?
Yeah, it's 2 minimum. 2 minimum.
Ah, that sucks.
Did you do it wrong?
Yeah, I either should have kept them not shooting so they can recover my DZ.
I
No,
see.
you know, these guys can recover. They're going to recover. They just got out of the Rhino.
Because
So.
they didn't do anything, yeah.
Correct, yeah, they're just vibing.
I was
Cool.
like, yeah, you should still be able to, yeah.
Yeah, so 1 and then that.
'cause
This
you're-
Predator actually, no, is battle shocked.
Yeah, you just got to make sure you're outside of it. Yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah, so it'll be these
you're good.
Legionnaires and that Predator.
Yeah, you got
there.
to put 2, yeah. So you get 3 points. Yeah.
Cool, sick. Almost scared myself there. All right. Got a range for shooting there. All right, so I think we just have charges because nothing else needs to do anything. So we'll start off with the Lord into the Vindicator.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Should be
Fisto
enough.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Go Randy.
Fisto, thank you for the super chat.
My boy Huron.
Appreciate you.
He'll be here. It doesn't matter. We're gonna do Travolta in there.
The disco, yeah.
Yep.
Nope.
3.
Nope.
He needs to make it.
You need either a 4 or a 5.
Yeah. Yeah, he needs to make. I'll re-roll that.
Ooh.
John Travolta, you let me down.
Ouch, man.
Well, that sucks. All right.
That's it for charges,
Sick.
I think, right?
Yeah. Because I'm not going to bomb a 12. And
Oh yeah, phase cap data sheets.
AOC,
Yeah.
Oh, AOC.
I used to love those.
yeah.
Playing Tyranids.
So
I did damage in every phase.
nothing's going to matter on.
I go you have phase cap. That's
have a Rhino this
here's
turn.
3 mortal wounds in the movement
I think we
phase
gotta do it raw,
from a
so-
spore mine.
We're
Here's
gonna
3
dark
mortal wounds in the psychic phase from
Vehicles.
psychic powers. Here's 3 mortal wounds from shooting phase from a
Yeah,
venom
Icons,
cannon.
re-roll it.
Yeah.
And then I'll charge you. Here's 3 mortal wounds in the fight phase and the charge phase.
We will
Thanks
do the
to,
Lord's best day ever.
An impact attack. And then fight phase, kill you.
Yeah, buddy. Here you are.
Finest hour.
Insanity.
Yeah. Chance for glory, whatever.
It's the same thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's all the same.
It's like +1 AP.
+1 strength attack, armor pen, and damage.
I canceled the AP and I'm T11.
Yep.
So
Cool.
so he's still AP2.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So these will be
Hitting on
threes. We've got 1 lethal.
So 2.
And then strength 9, so 5s,
Fives,
rolling
reroll
1s
ones.
with dev wounds.
Yeah. Oh no.
So we got
2
2
saves?
saves and then 1 dev wound.
All right, 2 saves. He's good.
Cool.
Because he's got armor protect.
Yeah, 3 damage.
All right, so he just take. Oh yeah, +1. Yeah, so he
Yep.
takes 3. Okay, he's down to 5.
Okay, we'll do the. We have the 2 legionnaires there, the heavy melee weapons.
It's 6 attacks, right?
3 each, yeah.
Okay.
On 3s, we've got
No.
2 lethals. And these are going to be 5s, rolling 1s.
No.
We got 1. So we got 3 AP3 down AP2.
Okay.
Or sorry, AP2 down AP1.
So just
hold on,
3s,
I'm
3 ups.
Yep.
He could die. Ooh, he lived.
2
Okay.
damage.
So he's got 3 wounds left.
Oh, so close. Okay. Yeah, you got fight back.
Okay, so fight back. He's pretty bad. He's bracketed.
Yep.
1 hit. 1 wound. AP0.
Okay. The hell?
He takes it.
Takes 1. All right, we'll put on the guy on the back.
Cool. I think that's it for combat, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Man, I really need you to get in there, Travolta. You're killing me, boss.
And then he can shoot in combat or out of combat because he's a Vindicator. So he's
Yeah. So he can shoot this guy with the blast
he's
in there.
and he could shoot out too. He could shoot him.
Well, yeah, because the vehicle.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right, so I got recover for 2 points, assassinate for 5.
Is recover with 2? It's worth 3, I think.
Oh yeah, it is 3. Yeah, it's just yeah.
I put you down for 5, and then 5 primary.
Yes, because of that one over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So
Cool.
pass turn.
4. Yes, sir.
And then round 4. I see. It turns yellow.
Yeah, so I will get a challenger this turn. Got 1.
It happens before I score anything.
Well, yeah. I haven't scored your primary yet because it's 38-31.
30. Oh, am I up by 7 right now?
Yeah, I have you. You have 15 on primary, 13 on secondary, and I already have paint points in here. And then I have 5 on primary. Probably more than that. Did I miss a primary for myself?
Here, this is what I have. I have you as 5 and 5.
Okay, yeah. I forgot to score one of my primary. Should be
Yeah.
38-36. Yes, that's
Yeah,
good.
so it's really close. So there's
Yep.
no.
All right, first score has been input chat.
Let's see
Our
what I pulled.
Eldari versus Chaos Knights game is done. That is going to be an 18-2 win
Established.
for
All right, so-
Georgia Warlords.
We will mark. So you can do
Here,
advanced.
hand me that
research.
token.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Because you do oath anytime in the command phase.
After the secondaries.
Okay. I think we will do. You can't get an angle here. I think we do 1. Because you can't go over there. 1, 2, and I think these guys for 3.
Oh, I guess yeah.
And then you choose 1.
I should have. I didn't say it. I should have sent them off at the end of
Okay.
it. I didn't say it though, so
Okay.
I don't want to cheat.
Gotcha.
Which 3 did you pick?
So Cultists, the Battle Shocks,
This guy, yeah.
Duder, and then the other Predator.
Got it. Okay. And then I pick one that I need to kill.
Yep.
I guess I pick the Disco Lord,
Yeah.
or yeah, I'll just pick the Disco.
Okay.
It just logically makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So my movement phase, my primary score is 10.
Yep.
All right, this is round 4. I have one CP.
Yep.
Established locus is
Center or my deployment zone.
the center or your deployment
Yeah,
zone,
within
okay.
6 of the center.
I have one CP available. Let's say, so I can't get in your deployment zone because of the scouts, unfortunately. I could do the center. How much is that worth? 4? Or no, it's worth 2 for the middle.
2 for the middle or 4 for my deployment zone.
Okay, so can I get in your deployment zone? I don't think so. Or no, actually, I can just go right there and do it.
Yeah, just like
'Cause
right here.
I have those JPIs.
Yeah.
So let me measure those. Can you put a dice like where the, yeah.
Yeah, it's right there.
Because I think it has to be wholly within.
I believe so, yeah.
All right, so let's see if it's even possible. Nope. Not possible. They're all, yeah. Okay, so I really just can't score that. I'll new orders it. Because I'm pretty much thinking I just can't do it.
Okay. So new orders, Locust.
Yeah. So discard and redraw.
Yep.
No price. There we go.
No price.
Okay, perfect.
That's better.
Okay. So kill stuff and then kill stuff again.
Kill it harder.
Question. So if I move this dread, would I have visibility here?
Let me see. You move 8.
So taking a peek at some of our other games, it looks like Chaos Demons versus Chaos Knights has largely been, or they
Yes, because I'm activating this train.
finagling a couple of
So
points out here.
To here.
Looks like that one's largely been
you
wrapped
would
up.
have
It looks
to
like
be-
Chaos Demons are
like
just
if I go
like
there, and
they're
like if
still
I go
trying to
behind
score.
this the entire time. You have to come all the way
Tyranids
out here to
versus
get enough time
Necrons.
behind it.
Tyranids came out of the gate
Here, let
swinging,
me-
did a bunch of
let me
damage, but
place
it
my
doesn't
dreadnought and see.
Yeah.
Because we know. Here, let me mark it. Because it's a little iffy.
It'll survive. Looks like the Doomsday Arcs, the Silent
I wanna
King,
kill that 'cause it's
are
so-
just pounding down these Tyranid monstrosities. We're down to 2 Screamer Killers in the middle of the table there. Unless there's stuff in reserve, which there very well could be for Subterranean Assault.
So line of sight.
I have a sneaking suspicion that
I'd
this is
say
looking like
you
it's
clip
going to
the
be a
back
Necron
of
win in the
the
late game here.
So I can see your. I mean, I can see your model, but I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if you're okay with it because, like, when you moved, you could have just been up a little bit.
Yeah, the intent was to be hidden from this angle over
But
here.
I don't know
over
what your
there.
intention is because if he moves up, then like maybe
Like,
no.
even if I
Oh, no,
moved him,
my
even if I
bad.
moved him like here.
Yeah, we already said there's no line. There's
Yeah.
no- yeah, so just move it up a little bit.
Yeah, so it would have been like that, so you couldn't get a line on it.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and I can't see. He's not touching the train, so I can't see him
Right.
at all. Okay, so he's safe. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I just wanted to clear it up. Let me roll
Yeah.
it. Battle shock. I have one battle shock, I think.
Yes, because these guys are good over here.
He is battle
Oof.
shock.
Okay.
All right, so he's not moving because he's in combat.
Yep.
So if he moves up there, he'll have line of sight here.
Yep.
He'll have line of sight. Yeah. So that's fine. I think that's
Yes, sir.
fine.
And he's at 6 wounds.
6 remaining. Yeah.
I think I'll just overwatch.
You can. Yeah.
Well, because I'm not wholly within the terrain, am I able to overwatch out this, or rather be wholly within to shoot out this way? Because I'm not on the entire terrain, so I'm not sure if I can actually overwatch that way.
Oh yeah, you can't see out of it. That's true.
Yeah, because I have to be wholly within in order to see out
That's
of
true,
it. So,
that's
yeah.
true.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Fair enough. I agree. I'm gonna try to make a long charge with these guys.
Oh, yeah.
Blood Angels do be charging.
Yes, sir. ABC, always be charging.
Yeah. Right. Not on the objective.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm probably gonna have to come over there.
Yeah, you're good, boss.
Oh, I found my Poland dice.
Nice.
It was like there for the whole game. I didn't even see it.
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah. I was like, shit, where was it? All right, so all these guys move 12. This is a start battle round, so I have my free shot again.
There are ciphers here, so it will cost for any strats +1.
Okay, that's fine. They're not going to strat it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he took wounds. He's got 4 left.
He took. Yeah, he's at 4. He took 1.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, no line of sight here. And you don't have anything on the nothing's off the table, right?
Correct. Everything's here.
Okay.
Just 6 more noise marines inside here, and that is it.
You got it. Yeah, so I'll just advance the squad like 1 inch.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be fine. So, okay, cool. There's no actions or anything. All right. Oh, sorry.
What?
Okay, so no actions, just shooting. So I have 0 CP. There's a captain there. I guess we'll just shoot everything. He should have no line of sight to that vehicle. I think we already said that he doesn't.
Yeah.
All right, Chance.
Yeah, no, because
We got another score put in.
All right, so he'll shoot everything in defense. And I'll reroll because you're half strength or above.
From
so lasers.
Georgia Warlords versus Imperial Knights from Exterminatus Approved. Unfortunately, Tyranids went down 17-3 in
D6
that
plus
one.
1. So 12 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead. Okay.
Cool. See ya.
So we're gonna get pretty close to equalizing the scores back there after the first game got submitted.
So this Vindicator will shoot.
But unfortunately,
bracketed.
It was an interesting Tyranid build from George Warlords. They had a couple units of Zoanthropes, plus triple Screamer Killers in order to battle shock people for the Neurolictor aura.
Shit, I'm thinking about
just not enough damage though. It looks like kind of a similar thing went through.
They're on Oath.
They were able to kill one Imperial Knight and then just got wiped off the table. The other 4 just stomped all over.
Yep.
And we're able to take that one down.
So hitting you on.
And
okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tyranids turns out not that great in that matchup.
59.
In fact. Oh, and I think our other Tyranid games actually finished as well. Let me get a score from that one too.
I make 2. These are D6.
D6 each.
I'm at 4.
Yeah.
There's no point in trying to save it, so go ahead. Just don't roll 1s.
8 damage.
Yep. I really needed to make that charge. Ugh.
Does he explode?
No.
Okay.
He
He's
not.
like cavalry.
Yeah, he's just mounted.
Okay. So that's worth 2. So provided I don't kill anything else, that's worth 2 for the mark for death.
Correct. Yes.
So, okay, cool. And then I'll shoot this. The only target I can see is that, so I'll just shoot that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna have any rerolls. So 2 lasers.
Okay.
They hit.
Okay.
Blast cannons. Nothing. 2 crack missiles.
Okay.
Nothing.
Oh no.
Twin link bolters.
Okay.
3 hits. 2 twin link. 3 AP 0.
All right, the other Tyranid game is done as well.
So there's still a Blastmaster left.
That was Tyranids from Exterminatus Approved into Necrons from Georgia Warlords. That ended up as a 10-10 draw.
Yeah, that's it for shooting. So
I guess the Tyranids were able to run up the score in the early
whatever
game.
Super long number. It's like it's like probably a 12.
Necrons were able to clear them out and get the win in the late game by killing all the big bugs and then sort of equalizing the score at the bottom of round 5.
Whatever this is, it's like
that will remain keep the team differential the same here. We're almost halfway done with the rounds now, and neither of these teams is really pulling ahead in a significant way.
This is actually good for me. So 11, I can base you back here. That might be within 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. So if I kill you, that's within 3. So
yep.
Yeah, that's good. Big numbers are good when you're a Blood Angel.
That is true. Yeah.
All right, sweet. I like it. I like this.
I do like number big.
All right, what else?
One of my favorite things is when
charges over here. So
number go up.
Look at this to make sure I don't like accidentally kill myself.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a Rhino. These are chargeable. So we're gonna have this unit charge here.
Okay.
It looks like a 6, and I have to. It also has to be a multi into the Rhino.
Correct.
So it's either a 5 or a 6. I can't really tell, but let's see what I roll.
Okay. Yeah.
No, that's a fail.
Yeah,
and I can, or no, I can't reroll because I'm inside of Vex.
Correct. Yeah, your unit's within Vectora.
All right, yeah. So the rear one, yeah, that rear Sanguad squad will try to do the same thing, and they're not within the Vectora. So that's like, what is it, a 10-inch charge?
Yeah, it's about a 10 to right here.
Okay,
to
so
get
a 10 from this guy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. No, okay. All right, and then that squad will charge the Rhino and Cypher, needing a 8?
It's an 8 to Cypher.
An 8 or a 7, I don't know.
Yeah, it's an 8 to Cypher.
So I won't do Cypher, I'll just do the Rhino. Or no, wait, I have a free, my bad.
You can do the free one.
I'll do the
here.
free reroll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because we said I needed a 10, right?
10, yeah.
Yeah. No, okay. Okay, so we'll just do the Rhino with the JPIs.
Okay.
Rhino. 4? Is he within 5? I feel like I just failed.
You need to be like...
He is within 5, I think, right?
Yeah. 5 would put him right here. 4 puts him like right there. Okay,
is his like model within 5 of you though?
I'm an inch off the wall, so you have to go over here.
Here, let me check. Yeah. I think you're right. Oh shit, I think it fails.
Yeah, I think you needed a...
Yeah, because 4, my base doesn't fit.
I think you need a 5 on the dice.
Well, so a 4... That's a 4-inch placement there, but it's not close enough.
It's not.
It's
yeah,
not within an
it's
inch.
more than an inch.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I
That
failed
is-
all my charges.
That was rough.
Wow.
Okay.
You're really far away though, so I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of like.
I guess we'll start over there unless you have no. You have your first charge here.
Yeah, I just had to do that.
Yeah. So go ahead and pop that, Fred.
I mean, hopefully.
He's got 2 wounds.
I feel like I drew no prisoners and just like didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's always rough, man.
What's my oath target? Oh, I already killed it. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 6s are lethal.
Okay.
7. Oh my god, 7 lethals. All right.
Let me just roll the lethals right now.
Strength 7. Yeah.
What's
7,
the damage on it?
AP 1. AP 1. 1 damage. So he dies. Okay.
Yep.
Just check for explosion, I guess.
Does he pop? No.
Nope. Okay. All right, and then I'll zero out this objective.
Okay. I mean, I can still probably pop that Vindicator and then spend the strat to get back on out OCU possibly.
Oh, here.
Yeah. Because I still have a free CP with that Lord.
Okay.
And all I have to do is just be eligible to fight, and then I can just come back on.
You're
the
good. You're good.
objective.
Either way, I'm just doing the 3-inch. I'm doing the 3-inch thing.
Makes sense. All right, we'll do the Lord over there into the Vindicator. We'll sustain, or we'll do lethals here for the Dark Pacts. 9 is good.
Yep.
Lord
It's gonna hurt.
on 3s, 1 lethal. Strength 8, so 5s. You're rolling 1s. Okay, you got 4 AP2.
4 ups. No,
Yeah.
no.
Dude, oh, he pops. Oh,
So,
goodness.
All right. Does he die? Does he blow up? No.
No.
Okay. Damn. I don't love it.
Yeah, so we'll do 1 here, 1 there.
All right. So you got it back.
Yep, 2, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. So I got you for Mark for Death for 5 because you killed the Predator.
Yep.
And no prisoners for 2 units.
Yep.
Yep, so Mark for Death, you got 5. No priz, you got 4. Cool. How much CP are you supposed to be at? 0?
Oh, I killed 3 because I killed.
Oh, that's
Cypher.
right. That's right. Yeah, you killed Wild Bill.
Yeah. So 5 up. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Cool.
Okay,
And
so-
what CP you're at? You're at 0?
I'm at 1 right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me. That's with my turn.
Yeah. I get 1 for your turn. Yeah.
Okay.
And then
So-
your primary is 10. 10. Yeah.
Yeah. We just have not been tracking it correctly on here. Sure, chat's like, oh, you're doing shit wrong. All right, so I got 10 on primary. We'll just roll the. We'll do it at the end after pulling missions. Behind and extend.
Behind, I don't think you can get.
Yeah.
You already have extend though automatically.
I do. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I got display of might, maybe if I kill some things, but I have to offer you some other stuff in return. It's bottom of 4 going to the top of 5, 58, 46. We'll decide after leadership. So we'll do the Lone Blastmaster. At an 8, he's good.
Yeah.
The Lord should be good. Everybody else should be good. He ticks up to 9.
Yep.
So don't want to keep
Cypher MVP. He kind of he prevented your whole army from getting charged. Kind of.
Yeah, he's just hanging out, man. He's living the best life. You know what? I think I will. I'm taking down a 1. Can have a free reroll with the Lords, 1 per turn. Hopefully kill that.
Hey, what's up? Oh, it's close. It's close.
It's going, yeah.
It's been close the whole game.
I think I will keep it because I think I need to kill a lot of things right here. And I don't want to get an action. All right, so I think I just have to send everything out almost at this point. All right, so we'll just go ahead and let me see. We'll move. So we're gonna put him here, so we can see over there. We'll do 6 to right here. He'll be in the wall. Lord will be there. Everybody else here, everybody else there. You're activating terrain, so I can get to here and shoot the scouts. We're going to get the Noise Marines out of the Rhino. Do I need to? I think I have to.
Hey man, this is really close.
That's close. Okay,
It
cool.
might be a draw. Yeah.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
totally fine. And if you get a really good big turn push.
Yeah, I know. Man.
Blast Master.
Oh no, more Noise Marines.
Yes, sir. That's
Always more Noise Marines. You can never have enough of those boys. They're so good in this matchup, too. They have such a good profile matchup into most Sanguinary or most
Captain's
Blood
like,
Angel stuff.
You need to push, and I'm like, I already did, and I failed all my charges.
yeah. Okay, so we'll just move the Rhino. And then rotate. Right here. Should be good. I think it's more important to clear all this nonsense up over here first. We're going to move the Noise Marines out. We're going to get front to base to front to base.
Yep.
I think he might be right behind the wall, I'll say. He'll be here. He'll be here. He'll be here, and he'll be here. Cypher wants to hang out and feel a part of the crew. That Predator needs to get rid of that. So he's just going to slide just like this. No line over there. Legionnaires, you're at 6 wounds here.
Yep.
Just post up right here. Cultists living their best life. I'll just tuck one back. And do a little truffle shuffle. Okay. All right. There's a random pistol somewhere. That's fine. All right, so shooting. I think what we'll do, we're gonna start off with Cypher. He's gonna shoot everything to the JPI over here.
Yep.
We'll do his bolt pistol first. No, we'll do his plasma pistol first. 3 shots on 2s to sustains, +1, and then 2s.
Yep.
You got 3 AP3.
Okay. 6 ups, I think. So 2 probably die.
Kills 2, yeah, 2 damage.
It's like I should be no cover, right?
Yeah, because it's all right here. We'll do his bolt pistol next. On 2s. Okay, we got 3 sustains.
I have no more interaction with you, so just kind of do whatever you want.
And then on 4s. So you got 4 AP1.
Got it. 4 up. 1 damage each?
Yep, kills 1.
Here, just hand me that one that's close to you. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. We're going to do this Legionnaire squad. We're going to do the last cannon over there to that ballistas.
Yeah.
The 1 pistol here. And before we do that, we'll actually do the Lord's free throw grenades into this squad right here.
Yeah.
6 dice. On 4s. That is 5.
Is it 5? So what I'll do is, in response, when I suffer the first one, I'll use that strat, and it gives me a 5-up feel no pain.
Cool.
I think that's what I want to do.
It'll cost you 2. Cypher.
Oh, my bad. I can't do it then.
Well, it'll cost you 1 because it goes down up to 2 down to 1 with a discount. Or you already did, yeah, because you didn't do his free rights or whatever it's called.
No, yeah, I already did. I think I already did.
Okay.
Because I reroll the charge. Yeah.
Oh, with his. Okay.
Yeah,
And it's once per turn or once per battle round?
Once per battle round.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, just 5. So
Okay.
it kills, 1 and puts 1 on 1?
Yeah, that stinks. Yeah. And Cypher, I should have taken care of Cypher.
Cypher,
I just can't kill him. I don't know.
Shooting as discussed. We'll do sustains here. They get it. So last cannon over there is going to be on a 4.
Okay.
Good chat. Pistol on a 3. Good chat. We will do these Noise Marines. Let's see, you got 2 damage. We'll actually do this Rhino first. The Rhino will dump everything into here. We will do sustains. Nice. Havoc launcher, D6 shots for 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On 3s, no sustains, and then on 3s for strength 5. You got 2, no AP. Good. Bolters, you're definitely in rapid fire. Drop 1 on 3s, plus 2 more. And these will be on 4s. Okay, so you got 5, no AP.
Okay. Who's the target?
It was the same.
Oh, so they're good. They're
yeah,
good.
yeah. Ooh, I guess I do need to clear all that. That Lord's going to be a problem. So what we'll do is we'll shoot this entire squad, spending 1 for reroll hits and wounds because you got the Rhino.
Yeah.
Into this back squad over here.
You got it.
Because this should hopefully kill that.
So I guess I should use Armor of Contempt? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because it'll go down to AP 1 for the Blast Masters.
Because I'm a 2-up save. I'm a 2-up save, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll use Armor of Contempt, yeah.
Okay. All right, so the 2 Blast Masters on 3s, 4 rolls to hit. Let me make sure.
Bit of a moment of truth here.
So I don't want to embarrass
If we can get these Sanguinary Guard to
I
survive,
think it's 1 CP reroll all hits.
one Sanguinary Guard unit
Yeah, I just wanna make sure I'm
basically
doing it right.
Oh, wait.
clips
no, I'm
out
on an
an
objective.
entire
yeah.
Noise Marine
So,
squad.
Yeah, you get. I'm
The
not.
counterattack is brutal.
Okay, yeah, so I'm going to hold on to it because it doesn't matter.
You just keep your CP. Just keep
yeah,
your CP.
Yeah, so I'll be back to 1.
Yeah.
It's been a minute. All right, and then 2s to strength 10. So you got 3 AP 1 now.
I ignore the AP, right?
It's 2 down to 1.
Okay. I take 1.
Kills 1, 3 damage.
Kills 1, yeah.
Yep. And then we've got 1, 2, 3 Sonic Blasters.
Yep.
On 3s. And then 3s to strength 5.
Yep.
So you got 5 at your armor save. 2 damage each.
2 up. 2 up. 2 up. Good.
Good. Well, they're going to be -1 to the leadership next turn.
Okay.
All right. That
This is a
Blast
chosen
Master
squad over here in this top
into
ruin,
the,
I believe,
ballistas.
with a Lord.
Threes.
The Lord used his chance for power last turn.
4s to
Fours.
So
strength 10.
he's just
4s.
swinging normal
You
attacks
got
now,
1,
but
2 ignoring cover.
still a threat.
Oh, 4.
No. it's
3
not-
damage.
No.
Yep, and then he'll be at -1 leadership.
Okay.
That Predator will shoot the last cannons into the ballistas.
Yeah.
And then everything else into the
Okay.
Vanguard vets. So we'll Dark Pact here for sustains. Gets it. Top last cannon on 3s. Surprise.
Ouch.
On 3s. 1 AP 3 down AP 2 with cover.
He takes it. He's
D6 plus
he's gonna be dead, I
1. 2. Oh, reroll damage because it's Annihilator. And he's dead.
think. Explosion. Yes.
Nice.
D3 on your
Yep,
squad.
hits the squad.
6 or 3.
Okay. What's
So-
that?
So they take
are,
three.
yeah.
They
That's
take
why
3
I rerolled
wounds.
it.
So the squad died.
Yep, it's the Lord.
Wow. What a game. What a game.
Whoa.
So then the Havoc into the Vanguard vets, there's 5 in there, correct?
Yeah.
So D6 plus 1 for 4. On 3s. And then on 3s, because strength 5.
Yep.
You got 1 AP 1 because you're on the objective.
I get cover. Good.
Cool. Let me check the combi bolter. I just got 1 combi bolter in there. So it's going to be 4 shots. On 3s. Okay. Sick. And then 4s. Nothing. Cool. Let me see. We got. I didn't shoot the pistol. I'm not going to shoot that over there. All right. I got 1 CP and a drink.
Yeah,
So,
I know, right?
we're going to go ahead and start the festivities with the Rhino. Rhino will charge these guys.
You got it.
7 should be good. We'll just kind of go like this.
Yeah, I think you're right that they were
We're going to do
That
the
they were,
Legionnaires, this front squad.
Legionnaires chant.
Yeah,
They looked like, I think they were on the smaller base size.
Ooh, you could heroic.
From
I spent my CP, I think.
Chaos
Oh,
Lord.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was. I don't remember.
You did armor contempt
AOC, yeah.
with the guy in the back. Yeah.
That makes sense, yeah.
So we'll do the charge in the front.
Yep. You got it.
6 should be good.
You maybe have the base like 2 or 3. Maybe
Yeah.
you can move that dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the Lord down here. We're gonna get the heavy melee right here. I rolled a 6. Do that there, and then the rest is kind of falling like this.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
We will do the Noise Marines into the same squad.
Oh, just so you know, that's the fight's first squad.
Oh, that is the Fight First squad?
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
But
Okay.
I didn't want it to be a gotcha. I mean, you knew it. I mean,
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
forgot. Yeah, you're good.
I guess there's no way around. There's no way around.
Yeah,
It's gonna hurt, but I mean, at least they didn't charge you.
correct, yeah. So I'll just say that. Yeah, we'll just charge him in there.
Yeah,
The Rhino's
wasn't really
I
any
think
way around
it's got
it.
a fist
Yeah,
on it,
we're
I
gonna
think.
keep him there.
It's like a Red Corsair
lose him
thing, I
because
guess.
You'll probably fight them most likely.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
We'll charge that Predator into the Vanguard vets for an 11.
I mean, I would let you take it back, but the thing is they're gonna charge you and kill you anyway. So
Yeah, I'd rather
Yeah.
charge it, take my licks and then go from there.
Yeah.
At least it won't be as bad. So I could kind of whip that
I think
one.
his base doesn't fit in there.
Yeah, no. I mean, so I could drive over with my own guy and I rolled an 11. So I could almost do this.
Yeah,
I
but
think-
I
but
think
I'll
it's just,
I'll stay right
I think
there.
it's too much. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do it this way.
So you charge and base this guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
As close as I can to the objective, because I should be able to consolidate maybe 3. I think I have to do it like this. That would not have to pivot. And I can just go, if I somehow wipe the squad, right?
Right, you're right. Yeah. It's gonna stalemate more or less.
Yeah. I could do.
So just let me know when you're ready, because I'm gonna declare the fights first.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the timing of some of the strats here. You're on objective marker. That's the worst part about it. Armor contempts. I did 3 grenades, and you save 1 for AOC. Yeah, that's everything. So go ahead.
Okay. So this just happens.
Okay.
Okay, so they fight. They're not on the charge though. So Captain.
Yeah, we'll do armor contempt here.
Yeah. See. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Captain. He's strength 8.
Yep.
3 at AP 1 now.
Okay. 4s.
Nope.
Yikes.
So kills 3.
All right. Will be these and just leave the heavy guys.
Cool. And then 8 attacks from Sanguinary Guard.
Okay.
They should hit on 3s, I think.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. And then they are strength 6.
Yep. So 3s.
5 at AP 3 for 2 damage. You might have to slow roll it because it's 5 AP 3 2 damage.
Down to AP2.
Yeah.
So damage. How many? Damage
2
2.
each.
All right. So we'll do.
I guess start with 3. All right,
well-
so that's gonna kill 2.
Yep. Now it's the Lord. So these are all. I think he has a 4 up.
So he takes 4.
His damage 2.
Yeah. So he takes 4 damage.
You have no more attacks left for that squad.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be down to 1.
Sounds good. But he lost his reroll wound, so that's pretty good.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I
You're good. You
can't-
have priority.
Yep. So we're gonna go over. We'll just go over there. Why not? I don't think it matters at this point because I make all my charges. So
Yeah.
we'll be fun. We'll do the Predator. We'll do sustains. Gets it. 3 attacks on 4s. Good chat. Over here.
Oh, he wounds on 3s, right? So.
He hits on 4s in melee.
Oh yeah, but he wounds on 3s.
Yeah, strength 6.
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled 2s.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah. We'll go over here. We will Dark Pact for sustains. 7's enough. He will do his best day ever.
He's good. That squad is it gives him -1 to hit and wound in combat just because of that's just what their rules are.
Okay.
So he hits on 4s.
4s.
Yeah.
Gross. All right, so 4s.
He's still gonna kind of go off anyway.
Yeah. And then 2s with dev wounds.
2s, yeah. Oh, -1 to wound. -1 to wound.
Okay, so 3. So we got 1 dev wound for 3, and then 2
saves.
at your invulns.
2 saves, yeah. All right, I failed all 3. So what is
Yep.
it? Is it 3 damage each?
It's damage 3. Yeah.
Okay, so it kills both Sangard, and
puts-
then the captain is gonna have, I think, 2 wounds left. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's got 6 wounds because he's a shield.
Got it.
So 3 wounds left on the captain.
Okay.
All right. Owie.
Okay, and then we'll just go ahead. We'll do the Rhino. Sustain for Dark Pact here. Gets it. I think he's also 3 attacks. Yep, at 4. Drop 1, strength 6, so 3s. Oh, you got 2 no AP over here.
3 up. Takes 1.
1 damage. That should be all the fights.
Yep, I'll just fight back with the hammer guy. I'll fight back with those 2 guys.
Okay.
This strength 8, just 1 AP 2.
Good.
He's good. And then chainsword.
Yep.
Or 6s. 1 AP 1. got him.
Neat. Cool.
All right, and then here.
Yep.
So he's not within an inch. I'm trying to think if staying on here matters because you already. You're trying to score that secondary. You're trying to score extend battle lines. So I have to. So I'm staying on there.
Yeah.
That guy actually matters now.
Yep.
Okay, so it'll just be those 3 models.
Okay. This guy can toe on, but because I didn't consolidate him yet.
No, he was never eligible to fight.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, because his squad he didn't charge or anything.
Oh, that's right. Because I popped through that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have charged that way. That's fine. Go past it.
Yeah, I mean, I know you want to roll that charge, but I mean,
it would.
I don't know. I think it's.
I think it's too far.
It's kind of a take back. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's too far. Not a problem.
Sorry, man.
No, you're good, dude.
I don't want it to be like a field.
No, it's fine, man. It's just he's hitting by the wall. It's all good.
I miss pulling up the scouts.
It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
6. I need 6s to win you.
Yeah.
So just one AP 1.
Good.
Okay, cool. All right, so that's it. So.
Yep. So I don't get extend. I don't get behind.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to.
You're going to become you become the challenger now.
Yeah.
So you get a challenger in the last round. You get a challenger.
Yeah. We'll discard behind.
I'm going to lock this in.
Yeah. Because I can't score extend after that 1 turn.
All right. Is it okay if I hit pass?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll discard both. So I'll go up to 3 on my turn.
Oh, and sorry, the scouts. Before I draw.
Yeah. Pull them
the
up.
Scouts are going off.
Yeah.
They are in the warp. They're investigating alien disturbances.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and then take and hold. So I score 10.
Yep. These 2.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just 10.
Yeah. You have 1 battle
Okay.
shot. 46.
So I'm 35. I'm 35 on primary. That's final.
Yep.
Right now I've got you on. You're on 20 on primary right now.
Yes.
Okay. And then I get 1 CP.
Yep. I'm at 3.
So battle round 5. This comes back. I gotta draw. Do I have any battle shocks?
Just these guys, I think.
Just those 2. Yeah.
The Lord, he's at half, so he should be okay.
Yeah. Let me draw my cards and then I'll figure out the battle shocks.
Yep.
So. Pull the horde. Which this just goes away. I think.
Yeah.
Discard and redraw.
Display of Might.
I think I auto get that.
And Sabotage.
Yeah, Display of Might's like an auto complete.
Yeah, because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And I have 1, 2,
3,
4, 5. I'm at 5 as well.
Oh yeah, those count.
And nobody's doing anything wrong here, chat.
Oh wait, those are
part of the thing
it's no man's
with
These don't count.
team events is that
So
I see,
it's
I see.
1
sort of individual actions are very important. So
3,
even if
4,
you may be winning on board,
Where was the 2?
the difference
So the
between your
Rhino-
scores are
Correct, yeah. So we got 1.
it matters for the differential.
It's not over the line.
So,
Actually, no,
unlike a singles
2,
event,
3,
like
4.
you're
4, yeah.
you're
4, I'm at
incentivized, right,
1,
to like ensure
2,
that your
3.
differential can be as high as possible.
You got 5, yeah.
So is it?
So the onus is on
Yeah.
is on both players to like
like, my stuff
remember
starts
all of
at
their
9,
stuff essentially. There's no necessity
whatever, it's
for
4 points, that's fine.
takebacks
And
or
then
anything.
sabotage is the scouts come down and the scouts just come down and do it.
Yeah.
So I
that
assume
does finish at the end
I
of
assume
my
that it's
turn.
not. I assume that it's not screened out.
So if you want Sabotage...
but you can kill the scouts after they come down.
Correct, yeah. And Sabotage has to finish on the end of my turn.
So it's not screened out.
You could probably drop here, but Sabotage has to be on a terrain feature.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. So the only one that's in my deployment zone would be here for the scouts. Otherwise,
it's, what is it, no man's?
no man's land, yeah.
So I could just put them over here. Yeah, because that's within 6.
I don't...
It should be within 6, yeah.
Yeah, just tow this. Because one guy just has to be on it.
Yeah. And that's, how many is that worth?
It should be like 2?
3.
3 points? Yeah, it's either 3 or 6.
And they just have to survive. So.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Like the rhino's got a job.
Okay, I'm just saying it now because it's easier.
Yep. Yep.
So that's only worth 3, and I don't love it. I don't love it. I guess my plan here is just kill you and score Display of Might.
Well, there's a minimum
I
of
have 1 CP.
8 differential to win the round. If you get 7,
Yeah, you're gonna get this back for sure. And then this is an ongoing. This is ongoing.
so I
combat
think
priority.
7, 11, 9s, and I
So
think bumps up into the tie zone.
that's fine.
Because that's a 14-point differential, and then a 20-0 gives you only a 6-point win. So you'd have to
I'll have the score display.
you'd have to
So
win one or draw 1 or 2 of them
Oh
essentially
yeah,
to
yeah,
be.
okay.
And then
I get it. I get it. So this dread move
Still be able to win the game.
Rhino.
You'd have to win by, I believe, 8 in order to actually take the round. But yeah,
And
the differential is what matters for the most part in this event format. The individual wins are valuable for tiebreakers, but they aren't the primary decider.
the Singar come here, and then that guy's not within.
I believe it's 5 for 5-man events. Yeah, it's a smaller
Use
differential
his,
for 5-man events.
Yeah, he's just out. So I'll use his free strat for fallback and charge.
Okay.
And your Chaos Lord is he wounded? I think.
Nope.
I thought he was wounded.
No, he's on 1.
Oh, he's on 1. Yeah.
That's right, yeah. I forgot to put the dice down.
Yeah. Okay, so I use his strat for fallback and charge.
Okay.
So he falls back and charge, and he's like right here.
Okay.
And because he does it before he moves. And then over here, this just becomes a stalemate.
Yeah.
Oh, do I want to do it? Hang on, I might do this differently. I might use the fallback and charge over here instead and spend 1.
Okay.
He's still going to fall back either way because I don't want you to kill me.
Yeah.
So he still falls back, but he's going to go like here.
Okay.
He falls back from there to there. And then I'm going to use the fallback and charge here. So my CP is gone.
Okay.
I'm going to use fallback and charge here. We figured it out.
Yeah, you're right, Jet. It's 86 points to win.
10.
So if you, I guess if you lose 7, 11, 9s and get 120-0, then yeah, you would win.
Cool.
That's true. You nailed it. The old 1-7 win.
All right, and then
Classic.
so they fell back. They're doing sabotage. He
Yep.
moved. They're in combat. They moved. Okay, that should be it. Yeah, that's everything.
Did you do a battle shock on these guys yet?
Yeah, I'm moving this. No, I need to.
Okay.
They're battle shock.
Okay. Cool.
All right. So now shooting phase.
Okay.
So sabotage happens here. Does have fallback and charge.
Okay.
He fell back. Shooting. So we'll do all the bolters on the Chaos Lord,
Okay.
and then I think all the other guns on that Rhino.
Okay.
And
we'll
the
do. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll reroll hits against the Rhino.
Oh,
I
yeah,
need
we'll
to-
just do armor contempt.
My bad. I didn't declare oath. Let me declare oath.
Yeah.
It's got to be this. It's got to be this one.
Okay.
Armor contempt.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. All right. So lasers into the tank. Reroll it. Nope. Just 1. Wounding. Nope.
Okay.
Crack missiles. Hits. Shrink 10. 2 missiles.
Okay. Is AP2 down AP0 with cover and AOC?
Yeah, you're good.
Fail 1.
D6. 5 damage. Okay, and then the bolters on that Chaos Lord. Twin Link.
Okay.
3 hits. Strength 4. T4. Right?
T4, yeah.
Okay.
So
it
1.
might actually be Strength 5. Let me check if his bolter Strength 5. I don't.
Okay.
I don't
It might be
remember.
5.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's like a
Yeah.
Primaris Dreadnought. No, it's just a Storm Bolter. So
Okay.
reroll these. It's Twin Linked. 2 bolters.
3s.
3 up.
Yeah, the Blitz just does have its weirdly powerful
All the pistols from
missile launcher.
that squad into that Chaos Lord.
Okay.
So one melted pistol.
+1 strength over a normal missile launcher.
One
But
bolt.
the bolters are
And
definitely
then
just
bolt
normal.
pistols. 2 bolt pistols. 2 hits. Strength 4. 1 more bolter. He's still good.
Cool.
All right, and then
Survive.
2 plasma pistols into the tank. I will overcharge it.
Okay.
Hitting.
4s.
2 hits.
Nice.
Oop. 2 wounds on. Wait, was that a 4 or a 5?
That's a.
I thought it was a 5.
I didn't see.
Did you see what it was? I'm just gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
Because I thought it was a 5 that got moved.
Yeah.
I think it got moved. Okay, so two saves.
AP3. Fail 1,
So
2
just
damage.
Yeah, just 2 damage. Cool.
Do they pop themselves? Because you overcharge it, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I lose a guy. That's fine.
Ooh.
Just hand me that guy with the dice. Yeah, thank you. I was like, shit, wait, their battle shock, I can't overcharge it.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, no, that's not how that works. All right, so that's all the shooting. We're doing the action there. So combats,
Okay.
we'll just charge the Chaos Lord.
Makes sense.
Yep. So 10. Okay, so they're all based with you.
Okay.
Cool. And then the Sangard will multi that combat there.
Okay. We'll definitely Overwatch with that.
Overwatch, yeah. I rolled a 3 on the multi, but they're in. So.
Yeah. So we'll do the Blastmasters first. Nothing, and then we've got 1, 2, 3 because dude's behind the wall.
Dang, a Blastmaster hit here would have been huge.
We've got 2. And then on 3s, 2 AP1.
2 AP1? Okay.
Yep, 2 damage each.
Take two wounds.
Yep. So 1's on 1.
Yep. Okay. And that should be it for charges, I think?
Yep.
Yeah, 1 charge there, 1 charge there, that's it.
Okay.
So, okay, so I'll do that combat. I think I'll do the Lord into the Lord.
Okay. Yeah, you want to go here because I'll just interrupt with either one. Because I'm going to interrupt.
Well, that Lord doesn't like hurt me that much because he hits on 4s.
He hits on 4s,
and he's only 5 attacks.
5 attacks, yeah.
Looks like the Chaos Demons versus
So I
Orcs
have
game, which
1
I actually
CP
had a
and he has
camera
a free
on. We
strat.
didn't really
I
get an
have a free strat with
opportunity
him.
to take a picture.
Oh, I see. So they're going to interrupt
Look at it, but I did post the picture earlier of how that game went down. That was a big win for Chaos Demons, 18-2 in favor of Exterminatus.
Actually, no. You know what? I think, no, I did grenades. It's new round, right? Yeah, so new round. So I have it up, so. Yeah, either one I'm going to fight with one.
So you have to interrupt here, though.
And then another 10-10 draw Tyranid, or Chaos Demons
so
versus Chaos Knights.
Oh,
The
so
Chaos
because you
Demons
have
were
to
actually
do
able
here,
to
I just
equalize that score. That's
You can't
insane.
I can.
What?
He's a Lord.
They had only Rodriguez and
Lords,
Upset
he's a
left
Lord.
by like
they're
round
both captains,
3.
So they both have the
or
free,
4
the
maybe.
1 TP strat. Or the
That's
3 CP strat.
crazy.
Fine, okay. So, yeah, I'll do the Lord against the Lord and then the Sangard into the noise guys.
Makes sense?
I feel like that's a mistake, but yeah, that's fine. So Lord into the Lord.
Okay.
God, I hate he has 1 wound left. It's like so bad. Okay. Yes, or Blood Angel's Lord. Did he use his free shot already?
He used it last round
Yeah, you're right.
for grenades.
Well, this is the start of the round though.
Yeah, so I used it last round, round
Oh no,
4.
I have
We're in
my
5.
I have my free shot.
You have your free one, but remember, Cypher's here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair.
Good old Cypher. Cypher's doing mad work right now.
So he needs. Oh, this is dead. So he just takes 2 dead.
He doesn't blow up.
Okay. All right, and then Sangard. Sangard into the guys.
Okay.
They have Oath.
No.
Okay, 1 miss. Strength 9. What's your
T5.
T5. Okay, so 3s. Just 4 at AP3 for 2.
6s.
So 4 dead.
Yep. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that within 3?
Oh,
No,
within
you're-
4, because engagement is 1 inch.
Okay, yeah.
Engagement is 1 inch.
So I think either way.
So
you
they're
can-
stuck either way, yeah.
Yeah, so I do want to keep him actually. We'll get rid of these guys.
Yeah, so I'll do the 3 inch and get him back in combat.
That's fine.
I think that's the play.
Yep, I'll interrupt over there. We got Lord.
Wait, hang on. I just want to make sure that's the play. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, he's at full wounds, I believe. Yeah. So we'll Dark Pact here for sustains. 6 is good. He's got 5 attacks, hitting on 3s. We've got 2 sustains.
Ouch.
Strength 8, so 2s with dev wounds. So we got 2 dev wounds.
No.
And then you have 5 AP2.
Okay. No, they're all dead.
Oh, what a boss.
Oh my god.
And you should have enough movement to get onto the objective.
Hot
correct?
damn.
It doesn't matter, but
Yeah.
if you just push him towards the objective, if you could, please.
I think he's within 3. I'm pretty sure.
If not, I have end of turn scoring.
Well, you scored anyway.
Yeah, so I'll just move him there. He'll hang out.
You're going to just auto score it, yeah.
Yeah, because I scored at the end.
Okay.
So these guys, I guess
They
we'll
fight.
fight.
Oh, and then your Rhino fights. Your Rhino has 1 wound left.
It's actually
fight there
a big swap for display of might here.
On 4s.
Does that actually
It was on
deny
5
display of might?
On a 3?
Oh, they're
AP's
-1 hit wound, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, for this right here? I'm
no,
fighting
not
over
that.
here.
Just
yeah.
one- just one?
1,
Yeah.
0 AP.
He's good.
Loves it.
And then you fight with the noise.
Maybe not.
So we got 3 and 3. Well, actually,
No, actually, I think that Blood
Oh,
Angels
my
are still
bad,
got
that's my
it.
priority. I get priority.
Yeah, do that.
2. Oop. No, nothing. No.
Yeah, because the power fist, so it needed 5s.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, the Noise Marines. We'll do the power sword.
-1 to hidden wound, I guess.
Okay, so on 4s,
Are the I don't think Blastmasters have a power sword.
this guy does back here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the disharmness, whatever
Oh,
you
it's the
want to
pistol
call
guy. It's the pistol guy.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Strength 5, so 4s down to 3s, or 4s up to 5s, right? Because
yeah.
-1 to wound.
Yeah.
Or you're F4s because you're T4.
-1 to hit wound, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's a 3.
Okay.
And then the other dude with the fists, drop these, and these are gonna be at 5s because the strength, whatever. Doesn't matter. All right.
And then, yeah, that's
everything.
That's it, yeah.
Nick has display of might this turn.
So how
Not
many do you have in No Man's?
engaged.
In No Man's, I have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have more than I do, so you have display of might.
Assuming the overlay is
Sabotage
correct.
is ongoing.
He has a a single Space Marine captain in the center.
This should complete. I don't think you can stop it.
Scouts.
It should be like
I
an auto.
might be able to.
And I believe,
I can move
but that
Get
Rhino
right
might
here.
actually be there.
And
Versus on the flip side,
yeah, no, I can't see.
You have a 10 on, or you scored.
there's
yeah.
the Lord
so
So
here.
Battleshock actually matters now.
yeah, I mean, I'm just going
plus
to
the Predator
insane bravery this Rhino.
plus a Noise Marine.
That's what I have to do.
I think that does deny it
'Cause
actually.
there is a way I can get
I think it does, yeah.
maybe here if I advance.
That's
I
a
need to-
really long advance. Isn't he only
Whoa.
10 inches?
He moves 10.
That's disgusting.
Ooh, dude, I don't know.
14 will get me to just shy.
Well, because you have to move around this corner.
Correct, yeah.
So, like, let's say 6.
Mhm.
So 6 gets you, like, clear,
Yep.
and then, like, another, like, 10.
And I can auto 6 because I'll be at.
Yeah, but the furthest you can move is 16, right?
Yeah.
Get another Predator, like, use it as a proxy. 'Cause it's like,
Let's just verify real quick.
Jesus.
Yep.
I hate how close this is.
Right. So.
Yeah, so just put this where it needs to be. Like, it needs to be,
Yeah.
like, right here.
Yep. Because I can slide.
So he can only move
to-
16 max.
I can move 9 here by just going straight this way.
Sure, yeah.
So it goes to 9 here, and then I can go.
There, yeah. Put a dice. So
Yeah.
the front of his model,
Yep.
right here at within 9. Yeah.
Yep.
Right. So I agree, and then that's not within 6. So
Yeah.
I think it's not possible. I think it's off by an inch and a half.
And even this way too, I think it's just about the same.
Yeah.
9, yeah, it's about the same. So that sucks.
Just real quick, what was live for display of might in the last turn?
Oh, what's up?
What was live for display of might? Because I think it's tied right now.
It was 1, 2,
Yeah. 1, 2,
3. Oh, these guys aren't on anymore.
Right, because they're in deployment, right?
Yeah, 1,
but I still
2,
have 4.
3,
I still have
4.
4.
You have 4 to my
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's tied. Because
But
you
is he
move
over,
them out.
Is he over the line though?
He's not.
No, I mean check and see if they're over the line.
The line's right here.
Yeah, it should just be 13.
Okay, so this is tied because they're both over the line. It's tied. Like they cancel out.
Yeah, but these guys didn't count because they went over. Because you piled into the Noise Marines here, so they're in my deployment zone.
Oh, I see. So I don't have more.
So we're tied on display of might.
So I don't have more. Yeah.
So.
1, 2, 3. Wait, what about the scouts? Oh yeah.
Yeah, we count them.
Because the Chaos Lord beat that whole unit today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a boss. Okay.
Okay, so I don't score that.
Yep. All right. So, what can I do? Advance.
How are team scores? They should be updated on the overlay chat. I don't believe that any other games
Advancing
have completed quite yet.
to, What were your two
I can double check though.
I
This has been a pretty
have-
intense finish to
good
this game.
Oh, my challenge. Defend and display of might. Sick.
Okay, so you get defend automatically.
Yep. And then my challenger card is pivotal moments.
Display of might, you just have to put one more unit.
Yeah, which I can do.
Well, I think you already.
Yeah, I don't believe any other games have been.
Because I only have.
If we're tied, I move one, then I can.
see, we're
Yeah.
tied,
But let me
yeah.
do my battle shock first.
So you're gonna score display of might. Like I can't
Yeah.
stop you.
So we're gonna insane bravery him.
Yeah. Ouch.
I think I have to.
Let me mark you because I can't stop you from scoring this crap.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I overwatch the Rhino, I probably will. I'll probably overwatch it.
I mean, I'll move it here, and you can't
Yeah,
overwatch.
as soon as it moves, I'm gonna overwatch it because I can already see it.
Yeah, but like if I move here, you won't be able to.
I know, but I'll do it at the start of the move.
Well, I'm in engagement range. You can't overwatch something in engagement
It's a
range.
vehicle, or big guns. Big
Because
guns.
I'm in engagement range.
Well,
I
yeah,
think.
but big guns doesn't work. It doesn't work in Overwatch.
In your shooting phase.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Big guns doesn't work in Overwatch.
Yeah. So,
I'm not sure that that's
insane bravery
correct.
We're gonna roll the noise marine.
I believe that you can Overwatch
Whatever.
into
okay.
engagements
These
because
noises
the can be targeting
good.
clause is not movement phase locked.
And it's
Unless that's changed.
So what they're gonna do?
So you're gonna get defend no matter what. So I'm just gonna mark you for that.
Yeah. So I think I have.
And
to
it's
do
taken hold today, chat, so that
Falling
the
back inside
players
the
are going to
line, and I can
score
fly off. I can still shoot these guys.
5 points per objective at
For
the
what
end.
it's
Randy should
Does this
easily
give me
get 10
nothing?
here.
I can
So he should
decide
go to
where do some
30.
Stuff.
He could potentially push
Display
for
of my
another
full
5.
Yeah, so I think what I do.
You can't be selected to Overwatch
stuff out of the way.
while you're engaged in engagement thanks to big
We're
guns.
going to move.
I believe that you can select to Overwatch into engagement is the difference.
Predator there. Oh no, those guys were good. They're fine. This guy's one of the battle shots.
I think that might have been clarified in the
So we
commentary,
can-
but to be honest, with all the changes that we just got in the last month, I'm never sure of
Let's see
anything
what I do
anymore.
with that Lord. So we're gonna advance that Lord for 9.
Yeah.
I have. Well, this doesn't really matter because I don't have to have a CP for it. I have his free strat, so it's whatever. But he can shoot. He cannot shoot. Never mind, I lied.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, so we're just gonna fall back these guys into here.
So it looks like you're gonna get a 10 on primary.
Yeah, and I can just do like.
So it moves 12, right?
We'll do that.
Yeah.
That's
That's only OC.
It's OC 3
OC 2, I think, right?
for a Rhino's 3.
I think it's 2.
Let me
Just
double check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's OC 2.
Okay, so I'm OC 4 on there.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll still get 2 unless I pop it with this. It's doable, but it's asking a lot.
Does it have fallback and shoot?
No.
Okay, because it just fell back, right? It fell back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe what I should do there.
Yeah. That's okay,
I need to
chat.
kill
This
one
is
guy.
this doesn't matter in this case. The
I'm gonna
players
kill them anyways. Doesn't really matter.
You're trying to score display of might.
Yeah.
But I think you already.
the
Yeah, I just moved.
Well,
Assault Cipher.
That's not.
Yeah.
That's not. That was not the question.
12. So
the question was not whether or not a vehicle or monster
you have the
that is
counter cards?
currently engaged with an enemy,
yeah.
like by an
Need,
enemy model
give it
can
a
Overwatch. that
Let's
is
see
of
what
course
that
not
one
the
does
case.
before actually
Clarified multiple times.
All right.
However, there's a second clause to
give
big
him
guns that
a
retire, which is
I
that
already-
vehicles and
I already
monsters
did
are
that.
eligible to be
did that.
targeted
Oh,
by
you're-
ranged
yep.
attacks while in engagement range. That clause is not phase locked. So Overwatch,
Shoot and declare
to my knowledge,
advance or fell back,
can be used
Okay,
to
so
target a
the
unit
Rhino
that
has pivotal
is
moment.
in engagement
which I
range.
could do it.
Or
Or
to,
want to
excuse
score.
me,
Or
let me
destroy a
clarify
unit. Get
the
3.
verbiage.
I think we're gonna do.
Can
this
be
so I can
used
get-
to fire at a unit
Alright, so
that
shooting.
is
We're
in
gonna start off with
engagement
that
range,
fighter that
provided that the
matters here.
unit
Dark Pack for sustains
being
shoot
fired at
everything
is a monster
into here.
Yeah. Are you okay if I Overwatch that dreadnought here?
You could, I guess. I mean, if that's the case, I would just bump back. But
I think that's all I can do.
yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, sure.
I'm not gonna take it back, so
Okay. So the dreadnought shoots that one guy.
yeah.
Laser.
This is probably a better Overwatch, to be honest, anyway.
2 wounds.
Okay, 4s.
Oh, one goes through.
Yep.
Oh, 2
He's
damage.
good.
2 damage.
Yeah,
and
so he's
then
down to 3.
2 crack missiles. Nothing, and then bolter. Yeah.
Oh, man, we almost killed the Chaos Lord there. Brutal.
Reroll it. He has rerolls.
Oh, that's right.
No.
Oh, yeah, the Chaos Lord actually would have
Predators
been above
sustains.
half
We're
there.
gonna do
for
all the
rerolls.
blast cannons in here. And we'll
Didn't
do all
get,
the
only got the one hit through, though.
sustains.
Spooky.
7. Cool. We'll do the top on 3s, and then on 3s, twin linked, AP 4 because you're on an objective.
Just 1 save.
Yep.
Goes through.
D6 plus 1. We're gonna reroll that because it's
Yeah, go ahead.
Annihilator for 5.
He's got 7.
We're gonna do the sponsons on 3s.
Event link is in the video
again.
description or at exclamation point events in the chats.
All right, so Cypher will just pop a cap in this guy.
He should just be super dead.
Yeah.
Just don't roll all 1s.
Roll
Ooh,
one.
I don't know.
Then 2s. So you have 2 AP 3.
Oh. All right. Here, hand me that token.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Okay,
I forgot to do the rest of the guns in
This
here.
scores you points. I think this scores you 3 points.
It does, yeah. I forgot to do the rest of the guns
Here,
in
I
the
got you,
Lord,
I
so
got
let me
you.
do that real quick.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Havoc, D3 shots for 3.
I can't add 3.
3s, and then on 3s, so he's T4. You have 1 AP1.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to give you your point.
Oh, you're good, dude.
He takes it.
Yeah, 1 damage. And then the bolters, 1 hit. Nothing. Okay.
Which?
All right,
pivotal
so I will get Display of Might for 5, so I'll get 4 points for Display of Might. I will get Defend Stronghold, and then I will get.
I don't think they input the Challenger card draw. Sorry, chat. I
I marked it
don't
as
know off the
defense
top
'cause
what
the
they
other-
drew.
Yeah, and then I get 10 on primary, so 68, 66. That's what I'm tracking.
Yeah. So 10 primary. Do you get display of might?
I do, yeah. So I scored that already. So I
Because
got.
I have 3. I have 3. Okay, because they're not in.
Yeah, because I got.
How many? Oh yeah, because you have 3
1,
plus
2,
1. Yeah.
3, 4. And I think it's just not counting Battleshock, but I have 4 to your.
Zone
One,
defense
but none
is
of your
the
guys
answer.
Oh no, this guy is Battleshock.
Yeah, but I have.
We have
4,
gotten
right?
the answer.
No, you only have 3. Because Cypher's not over the
1.
line, right?
He is over the line. He's right here.
Oh,
The line's right there.
Let's make sure. Because he was pretty far back here. I don't know.
I rolled a 6 on
Yeah,
him.
he's super.
And he was
yeah.
like right
Okay,
here.
so Cypher wins it.
Yeah.
All right, so plus 4. Well, you get plus 4.
So I got 3 for the Challenger, 10 for Take and Hold, 4 for Display of Might, and 3 for Defend Stronghold.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm tracking 68, 66.
Yeah, so it's a draw.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Not
GG.
bad. Again.
Yeah, dude, that
Ooh.
was a great one.
Right within the margin for a 10-10 chat. Wow, what a
Disco
game!
Lord and everything over there, but
Yeah, the Battleshock does it. That's
No,
a
that
weird
was a good
one.
game.
Yeah, that was
It's because
awesome.
it like
Really
checks
great.
enemies and it usually doesn't check Battleshocked enemies.
Yeah.
It is weird that
Oh, it
like
has
your
to be
own
one.
stuff can be Battleshocked and get it, but it doesn't make that big
Because I scored
difference.
sabotage. Oh, I scored sabotage. You didn't mark.
Oh
3.
yeah, I didn't mark your sabotage.
Oh, so but I.
So
did-
that's another 10-10 draw, and we
That's
are
a-
just waiting for the last
yeah,
couple of games
I
to
couldn't
finish
get-
out in this pairing before we determine our victor. Let me take a look here at what we got going on.
I missed you by 1 point.
Yeah, he got 71. I got.
Looks like the only 2 games that we have remaining are our Death Guard versus Ultramarines, which is coming down to it. Over on our side camera here.
Oh, it's because
What a game between these two. That was awesome. That was super duper close.
Oh, the charges failing over there too was pretty bad, but yeah. That was fun though.
Came down to a nice draw there.
Hey, so this was a draw. This was a draw.
Looks like it is really close to incredible. I think Ultramarines are down on material. I think Death Guard might be able to pick them up for the late game, but we'll take a peek here. I'm gonna go ahead and debrief the players momentarily, chats, and I will be back in a sec.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's rough, man.
Someone's died just fell. They had one of those famous sheet faces.
All right, chance. I'm getting some additional scores in. Georgia Warlords took down our patron table, 12-8. So we are incredibly close between these two scores, and I think it's all down to this score. Let me see if I can grab them. Oh, looks like they just shook. Looks like they just shook on it. I believe that the result was a 10-10 for this event, for this round, for this game, excuse me. The teams are calculating the score. Yeah, they just input it. It was a 10-10, and that actually seals a draw. Exterminatus would have gotten a win if they had scored if they had scored 2 differential points here. But it ended up being a draw. Yeah, it's a draw in the differential. The differential, essentially, there's like some nuance that I'm going to miss with my explanation here, but it essentially cuts your score into like packs of 5. By each 5 that you beat your opponent by, you essentially trade one differential point. So within 5 points, actually within 6, but it is what it is. Within 5 points is 10-10. If you beat your opponent by at least 5, you get 11-9. If you beat them by 10, you get 12-8, for example. So on and so forth until you can score up to 20-0. You essentially trade 10 points back and forth. It results in lots of ties. Yeah, as the game ironically becomes more balanced, it does end up resulting in lots of draws. We see that a lot more often nowadays because of challenger cards, and I think it might get to the point that we may actually need some sort of fix for that potentially. But anyway, chats, that's going to be it for this round. Really good matchup between these two teams. That was really fun to watch. Game 2 is going to be live in just over an hour. We're going to be back in about an hour and 10 minutes or so for after a lunch break for the players here, for a pairing process. I'm going to send us back to our little pre-stream here. When you score 6 points, you get a point, your opponent loses 1. Yeah, that's the way to go. You start with 10, and then each time you score 6. But it's not like exactly that, right? It's the first 6 you score is the first differential point to trade, and then it's 5 after that, right? What's interesting, it creates some interesting situations. I think you could almost just do like raw score as the differential, like between the two teams or whatever. But I guess that means that you're not looking at it proportionally, maybe, I don't know. But what the entire goal of the system is that it's supposed to make the team pairing process. And honestly, as a team mechanic, I really like it. Some events, as people in chat are pointing out, some events do use it for single events when that can be problematic, although it's good practice. But what it's meant to do is construct a situation where you are incentivized and rewarded for maneuvering the pairing process into matches that are more in your favor. The goal of the system is to beat the crap out of your opponent by as much as humanly possible and make them feel bad about playing, basically. And that rewards a team that's good in pairings because you get a greater chance of getting matches where you can score higher differentials. So a lot of times what teams will try to do is they will construct armies that are good at denying differential points by scoring high passively, and then they'll construct armies that can just table their opponent instantly and they'll try to avoid their opponent's good defender matches with those aggressive attackers, and maneuver them into situations where they can get their 20-0 scores. That's usually the standard operating procedure. That's just a bunch of differential signals is if your opponent plays off the objectives and you win 60-15, it's still a big win. First of all, isn't that not a big win, right? That's not a 20. But also, like, you would beat that person anyway. Do you need to also tell them they score 0 points that game? Total battle points as a tiebreaker. So yeah, maybe. The problem is that battle points in general is not a particularly good indicator of much, to be honest. Raw battle points is so dependent on the matchup, the mission, and like how your opponent plays. Because sometimes you can have a situation where like you're gonna beat them by killing them in round 5, but that means that the game has to play cagey up to that point. So just because you both got a matchup where like things can be really lethal, you just like aren't incentivized to play very aggressively, and so you just you don't score that many points, and that's just like a matchup thing. But then you know the other two teams get a matchup where both armies are destroyed by turn 2, and then they go like score bottom 5 for a big huge win, and they just get a huge bonus. I think the real issue is that like any sort of difference between the two teams is exacerbated by like it tends to exacerbate like weird matchup thing, like non-standard matchups and skill level differences. Yeah, the raw battle points. I think I don't know. I think it seems like it's sort of the same issue that tiebreakers have, where each system is like the worst one except for all the other ones, basically. And I think that's just sort of how it goes. Like whichever system you build will have positives and negatives, and that's just you just kind of got to live with them. Anyway, chat, we're going to go ahead and ramp things up there for this round. I've got some cameras to muck with. I'll leave you with our loop here for a little bit. I'll be back in a bit, so we can get a shot of the hall. Maybe there we go. Nice. I will leave you and be back momentarily after our lunch break for round 2. Thanks, everyone, for watching this round. Thanks for everybody who dropped the super chats and stuff. And I'll see you in a little bit. Cheers, everyone. Chat. We are getting ready to go with the next set of games over here at the ATC 2025 Team DGen versus... Okay, so you tabled me. Let's go ahead and watch this pairing process. First round defenders are going down right now. Let's listen into the microphones as well. Looks like Necrons and Imperial Knights going down. Imperial Knights is an interesting defender because you can draw out people's... or congrats, you tabled me is the name of the team. Excuse me, chat. Congrats, you tabled me. Maybe we should call them Team Congrats. That sounds much more. That sounds much nicer. Imperial Knights coming out of them. Interested to see if they have any other super heavy builds.
Without table choice, so.
Because one thing that you could potentially do is try to draw out enemy sort of anti-tank. If you start with Knights and then force the other team to like play something a little bit more, play something slightly worse off against the other Knights list. Awakened Dynasty from Matt Mann is the other defender here for Team DGen.
Like, honest question.
That's Awakened Dynasty is pretty good defender list because it's oftentimes is very good at.
What guns does your Crusader have?
Gatling battle cannon.
Oh, tough.
At scoring points and preventing opponents from winning.
2d3.
Knights and Necrons. What a shocker. What a shocking turn of events we got going on.
You don't have any Atropos? No. It's triple Lancer.
Yeah. Triple Lancer, Canis, Crusader, and an Assassin.
I got called on my guns last game, so I'm letting y'all know what all of them are.
Yeah. You want to do that?
I think I like me better than that. Some capacity of this.
My poor kickstand is getting moved here, unfortunately. Surprised we don't have a resurgence of Bringers of Flame.
Just put David in. It's fine.
It definitely could be what they need to like knock down Knights. Although I feel like a lot of the problems, like the 6-inch range on the buff and the expensive strats, are still problems for that. Chaos Knights and Demons going into Imperial Knights. Space Marines and Emperor's Children into Necrons, coming from Congrats, you tabled me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna call them Team Congrats. So that does sound much better. Let's change that. Congrats.
Yeah.
No.
I like it.
It has to be that.
Interesting taking a Chaos Knights into Imperial Knights.
Okay, that's yours. This is ours to go back.
Also, the
roll up
Chaos
for table
Demons
choice
is
or-
interesting, coming from Team DGen.
Yay!
That's John Sweet with the Chaos Demons,
You know, one, you get a 5.
running triple Great Unclean One.
You want to be on the mainstream?
A list after my own heart.
hold on.
Chat. Bloodthirster. Oh, it's a Shadow Legion.
Yes, but
This list is wild. A Leaping Shadows Great Unclean One.
we already picked.
A Mantle of Gloom Great Unclean One. Another regular Great Unclean One. Fate to Darkness Bloodthirster, Bellicor, and then some Dark Legends. This list rules.
They get to pick. It's they either.
Necron or Knights got Chaos Knights coming out of Team DGen. Or excuse me,
missions.
You do get to pick that.
Knights
Yeah, you
got Chaos Knights. Yeah, coming out of Team DGen, David Klovstad, who is running Lords of Dread. 6 bigs? No, 5 bigs, 2
We
smalls.
give you 40 minutes. It's Knights on Chaos Knights. With 8 big Knights in total. Or, sorry, 10 big Knights in total. So
Perfect. Gorgeous. What a time.
that's why it was funny. I was like, yeah, whatever. Let's just see what happens.
Oh, Chad, were we asking for the knights stream? We want the knights on stream? Is that what you're saying?
Without knowing what was in it.
Joust.
No, I was asking.
Joust.
Like when you said 5 big knights, you're like, oh, really? He doesn't know what's going on. He's like, show me where I'm going, coach. Was that consideration of putting him in the
hidden supplies
Yes.
would be annoying.
Pretty much.
All right. Chad has spoken. We're okay with the knights.
There was a consideration.
He doesn't have a luxury.
Consideration did not do it.
Incredible.
DDAs are just in the back.
Incredible.
Mostly because, like, he doesn't kill anything on average dice at any one point.
Average. You think we're betting on averages?
Yeah. ABC, bro.
ABC, baby.
Math is for blockers.
Space Marines got put into Necrons. That's Space Marines from Congrats. That's Blood Angels, Ethan Horn.
So you could see that we weren't defending with
Rocking
Two Gorns, 2 Exterminators.
Liberator Assault Group. Kind of normal stuff.
Huh? After.
Oh, it has 18 Blade Guard veterans. Incredible. One thing I do appreciate, I mean, it's largely because Tau, I'm looking at the defenders going down. Astra Militarum, Tau are the 2 defender teams going down. But one thing I appreciate about Blood Angels is maybe because Liberator Assault Group is so utterly cracked, is that it feels like they have a ton of build variety. It feels like you can play almost any way that you want to with Liberator, and you're still in a pretty good spot.
What is your opinion in the guard list?
And then
you can just say what they are. We're not changing.
You're good. True, we're not changing.
Where's mine?
So Militarum here for Team DGen is Ricky Neebs.
I think this is so good.
Playing a combined arms
I don't know if you
with a bunch of Lehman Rust. It's kind of cool.
Oh, so
Double Exterminators, 1 LRBT,
bring all the buzzballs in?
and 2 Rogaldorn Tank
Everybody, or
Commanders.
just enough for your 7?
With 20 Kadishan Jungle Fighters, 20 Kitty and Shock Troopers. Plus a
So-
Tempestus Aquilon squad and 15 Rough Riders.
We found some in the trash.
The reason why their alcohol policy is even more severe is because what we did last year.
True. Yeah, the full reroll strat against Titanic is insane for Lords of Good. That one's going to be huge. So there's the silly Nurgle Demons. Death Guard and Chaos Space Marines going into Astra Militarum. The super silly Nurgle Demons. I actually love that Nurgle Demon list. I wish I was playing
CSM's
it.
3 Forge Fiends, it's going to be Strength 12 plus 1 to wound.
Just the most degenerate defense skew of all time.
I think.
But the benefit here, chat, here's the cool thing about team events is that even if we get a Knights game on the main table, right, and it ends up being a fast game, we can just go to a different table. I have mobile cameras, and I have cameras on most of the tables. I can just re-mic up a new set of players, and we can get another game, which is sweet.
Oh, I don't know who took them.
By the way, for those who haven't hopped in yet, the second table game from round 1 is up. Genestealer Cults versus Imperial Knights is up there. The Imperial Knights list from that game, I wish I took a picture of it, actually. I'm kind of thinking myself. Maybe I can go find it after this. The Imperial Knights list from that game is
Only 1 6 is up.
gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
6 and a 4? Oh, 4, sorry. My bad.
Yes.
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 Okay.
I'm talking about Michael Black's Chaos Space Marines.
What do you want? You can just tell us.
He is running
Or you can point out.
Soul Forge War Pack. Are you kidding
Is this
me?
one a bigger issue for everyone else? I know you say it doesn't matter.
Let's go, dude.
I don't think it. I honestly don't think.
Abaddon the Despoiler, Lord Discordant Hellstalker, Vashtor the Arcaphane, Triple Warpsmith,
I'm not sure what it does.
Triple Forge Fiend, Hellbrute, Mauler Fiend, and Utility.
Yeah, on a 7 up.
There's only 5.
But Vashtor's in it, so the Forge Fiends are Strength 12 with plus 1 to wound. And Abaddon Castle. Yeah.
You guys pick table.
Hey, at least it might be over quick.
Let me see the layout that we're picking tables. You got to lay out 6 left.
No way. Would we get the second, the Vashtor list on the second table?
Yeah, they're picking and then.
Did you pick the mission?
No, I picked the land.
Because you know you want to be on stream.
I mean, I would, whoever the guard player is, if you
So
also
they
on
have
stream,
to
I'm
where
so
they
happy.
choose.
And two already got
If I choose a table, my opponent chooses the mission.
Yeah.
That's how this works.
There's only one 2. There's another 2 in here. But I think it's just
No, 2 hasn't got grabbed. Only 6.
So we were okay with we were okay with the Knight's Mirror, but now Vashtor's on the table. We want him instead. All right.
Leave, drunkard.
How fickle you guys are.
I'll just stick with 6. I don't give a shit. I'll win.
You'll win. Let's go.
Michael, I hate you.
Pick your mission.
No.
Michael, pick your mission. Get the cards.
Oh, it is. It is the Vashtor game, Jack.
Your layout.
Vashtor versus Blood Angels. Let's go. That's amazing.
My card is at the very end of this whole table run on the second shelf.
Yeah, it looks like they picked layout 6 for that one. So because we're sticking on 6s right now, Chad, assuming that the players are okay with it, we've locked in both of those matchups. All right, well, there you go.
This is what I care about.
Cool, cool. It's up to them, I guess, which half they want to be on.
Nothing else.
Right?
Yeah.
Always be criming.
Do we still?
In any case, we'll have one on the recorded table and one on the main table.
No. Technically, we
Love it when a plan comes
It
together.
doesn't matter. It could matter for figured out. Yeah. We got this.
That's fine.
Almost certainly.
Yeah.
Rest of the pairings fully random.
Which 6 are we on? The last 3.
Freddy Krueger Vashtor. I'm excited for that. Pairing 3 defenders going down. So it looks like Demons into Tau. What kind of Tau is this? From Congrats.
Scorched Earth.
Tau is running. That's Lucas Herring
Can't cheat now, Ricky.
running.
You know, my pairing guru, I don't know what's going on.
Kauyon. Broadside battle suits. A bunch of broadside battle suits. Hammerhead gunships.
I wanted that.
Razor sharks.
Yeah.
It has been an age since I've seen a razor shark on the battlefield, Chad. What is happening today? That's so fascinating. Except for the melee. So the Great Unclean Ones have a ton of benefits in this matchup. They're -1 to be wounded if you're above their toughness, which all of the railguns are. So the big weapons are going to be wounding them on 4s. However, they have no way of dealing with aircraft outside of the 2 flyers in the area. So as long as they just dodge the Bloodthirster, those aircraft are impervious to damage, essentially. Or I guess unless they get killed by Bellicor and flamethrowers or something.
I didn't mess you up, but that's my prediction.
You're good. That was what I was thinking anyway.
What a wild matchup that is.
Oh, fuck.
Thousand Sons and Knights of the Death Guard.
Oh, fuck.
Emperor's Children and Necrons of the Death Guard on the other hand. That Knight seems like it's a pretty solid pick for the Death Guard player here, but that leaves Thousand Sons open.
Or Thousand Sons with guns.
Yeah.
Either way, I die. So.
For them or for us?
So, no, I know that. So if we pick this goes into what?
Into either.
Warlock of Wi-Fi, thanks for hopping into the channel membership. Appreciate that, bud.
That's how I roll.
Find it interesting how Death Guard got to wait for data approach and Warp Meld got nuke from yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, don't forget that easy.
Yep, I also find that interesting, Chance.
Either one doesn't matter for me.
Don't know if it was the greatest FAQ update of all time.
Yeah, but I think they.
I get tabled in either one. Which one do you guys want?
That's like. Yeah, I think this. I'm trying to get this. Either of our armies beat this.
What?
I get fucked in either one. Right?
I'm probably
pick
the
the
only
one that
one.
you guys don't want.
You don't think Knights beats this?
Yeah. On Star Shatter? Yeah.
I'm going to lose.
So we put this in.
Death Guard Windmill Slams,
Yeah.
Emperor's Children. I think that's a little bit more of a game, but it does feel good. I feel like they knock it. They throw in Knights unless there's something weird happening. Yep. There it is. So they picked Knights. Oh no, they picked Thousands. Hold up.
All right. So this is
APB.
That's fascinating. Okay, they chose Thousand Sons over Knights. Is it? What is the Knights list from Team GGen?
No,
Why are they selecting that so well?
ABBA. Star choice?
no. They
Our
picked
choice.
out. They picked out.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they picked out. I wouldn't have picked that layout.
Us.
Okay, cool.
Layouts.
Knights list from Team Degen is it's kind of a normal list. It has an armature, a bunch of armigers, like double Lancer Canis, a bunch of armature Eldrins. I guess the Lancers are more resilient against like heavy blade launcher shooting, maybe.
Fucking perfect.
But usually that typically seems like it's kind of a windmill for.
Which one
No,
don't you want?
they get to pick yours.
Oh, they do? Sweet. Okay.
Are you the top player?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm the T-Sons.
Try to get you on that.
Hi, nice to meet you. Hi, Dad. I'm Dad.
That's Roland Crawley is playing Imperial Knights.
Oh,
Or, excuse me.
I'm a fur dad.
On Death
So
Guard
that counts,
this way.
right? Oh, well.
Garrett Fritch on Death Guard for congrats, you tabled me.
It's only 50.
Oh, it's a Tallyband list.
It's only 30.
What it is, a
I understand.
two Preds and Magnus. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you.
So what do we care about for?
I'm gonna level. I have no idea what this list does. It's like it looks like it's a Mortarian's hammer, but it says Tallyband.
Just be glad I
on
didn't
the top.
get into that.
Oh, because they come and touch you.
What is happening?
No. It's my main army.
Oh, okay.
I saw the list, I was like, ew.
If Matt plays it right, this is difficult to engage. It's hard to engage into this table.
Yeah. So probably.
If he pushes,
Yeah.
but if he plays conservative,
roll 5.
No, you pick make one to hit, and you hide your important characters behind walls. With the rest of your unit in front of the walls, so actually can kill it.
I would
Not
keep that
from. So I'll just take
So
this.
because supply drop, if any mission that supply drop is going to that type of matchup,
Yeah.
it's not the pressure is not going to be
I'll take this one.
So they're currently selecting terrain here. As I should mention as well, the mission is variable based on the terrain layout.
You guys
being
pick next
played.
table.
So each terrain layout comes with a pair of missions. The attacker for each matchup gets to select that.
This is your pick?
Yeah, another Death Guard list.
All right, I'm going to go get the players set up on our stream tables chat. I'll be back in a sec momentarily. I'll leave you with the team captain commentary here.
I think it's kind of hysterical.
Two Gruels.
So it's hidden supplies or it's take and hold. So like, yeah, I like that. It's hysterical.
Hidden supplies means he can't stand anywhere, right?
Oh wait, no, that's me.
That's that one, yeah.
That's me there. Where'd that one go?
So Garrett.
So like the relevant thing is you're supposed to just out.
And then we pick this one.
Yep.
This is Riley's pick, right? Or no, this is our pick?
Yeah. A B B A B B. Yeah.
So remember, his DDAs which are range of billion. They're fine for it. My layout does not matter. Literally.
Should take pictures.
I would like.
What would you recommend? Didn't last one.
You want this one?
Yeah.
It's not done yet.
So I just throw it on.
All right, I just played that mission. Let's go.
What are you playing? Hidden supplies?
Yeah.
I'll do it. Down. Down. Down.
I don't actually know what strat she has.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Sweet.
We'll play Scorch. 4 rolls in when she picks a unit at the start of the turn.
Yeah.
Well, when that unit dies, you pick awesome. Yeah, John got 2.
We're right here.
Yeah, right there. Right there.
I just don't know.
Yeah, I would be.
I miss when Battle Line did stuff.
Purge.
Those were fun days.
I don't.
I'll purge your foe.
Wow.
So our thought was that Purge was more consistent.
Purge
should be ahead of
Yeah.
Do we pick mission or do they pick mission?
So actually, we roll off, I think, for this one, don't we?
Yeah.
You roll it for
The
that
last
one.
table's a roll off.
Oh.
So it's always that layout, but winner gets to pick the mission. That's 2. That's 2. Excellent riposte.
Can't do it again.
3, 5.
So you get to pick mission.
We're back to where we were anyway.
Alright, I'll see you. I think we'll do take and hold.
Take and hold.
Yep.
I can take and hold some stuff. All right, let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's do it.
What table am I on again? Layout 1.
Where's the table?
I get 7. I'm gonna get this out.
So layout 2 is table 2. It's 1, 2, and then 4 is 3. 7 is 5 or 4.
Yeah, mission L. Which one is that? Take and hold. Sick.
And search.
Search and destroy. Sick. All right, cool. Let me go retrieve my microphones to give to you guys.
Yeah, so all these photos are me and the group when we're taking a shit.
Nice.
So just think about that while you're standing on these objectives.
I'm gonna tank shock you on your face.
My face is in the middle, buddy, so
I'm gonna tank shock you on your face.
I'll tank shock you right back.
One of those I can just go on your collar somewhere?
It was fancy.
So fancy.
I don't know what technology is, so just go fancy to me always.
Technology. I don't know. I just play knights. I don't know how technology works.
I don't know, dude. I play chaos.
All right,
Knights,
Chant.
man.
One
Dude, I
moment.
just roll
I'm going to
fours,
put you
bro.
on our little intermission for a second.
I will fives and
And then
some other numbers.
we
I had to
will
just deal with thousands
be
of sons.
back
That was-
as
that was a game.
after I have determined or after I've briefed all the players. One sec.
It normally isn't, but when they just run at you with 50 rubrics.
All right, chat. Our main table is getting ready to deploy. We're going to go ahead and listen in as they do that. Here we go.
Where are my... There they are.
By the way,
Also, I've got a...
I
got a
was
laser
about to
here.
explain how tactical secondaries
Appreciate
work.
it.
Super bright. I've been seeing
On,
those big
to
green
both
ones
of these
pop up.
players,
I know.
and then I looked at them dead in the eyes and said,
Say that on-
"You guys are just going to play fixed. You're going to play assassination, bring it down, right?" And they
if we
both
ever
said,
start winning,
"Yeah."
and the eyes
So we
real
didn't
quick.
have to. We saved ourselves 5 minutes.
I've done that to myself more than my opponent has done that to me. Oh man, I almost called you Ronald.
You almost called me Ronald?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot your name for a second. So
Dude, I've heard that all my life.
Well, have you heard of Ronald McDonald?
Not yet, just Ronald.
It's all right.
I
It's
think that-
okay, guys. It's okay. We only have to weather 3 Lancers. God damn
Dude,
it.
Lancers are so easy to kill.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey, all 3 of them died. Actually, no. 2 of them died last game.
I agree if you just never make any of your 4-ups.
I wasn't rolling too hot last game,
Oh, there you go.
but that's fine. It's going to happen
Oh.
this game.
As long as I can make as many 5-ups as you make 4-ups, I'll take that trade.
Hey, the math doesn't agree with you at all.
So I also play World Eaters, if that tells you anything about my math.
Okay.
I don't know it.
1 equals Unga Bunga is what it is.
Turn 1 charge? Yes.
Oh, of course.
On you, boss.
For what it matters. She's going to be here, so you can't come back. Let me just verify that before I just say it for no reason. So you can't fit a knight back here.
You could have just said it and I would have been like, all right.
Well, they're watching, so I'm going to get like 4 people texting my phone being like, that's not fucking true.
I'm going to get the text regardless whether I'm doing good or bad. They're going to clown the crap out of me.
Oh, my mom might be watching. I might want to watch the language.
I'll try to watch the language.
It's fine.
As soon as you start killing my guys, I'm going to be like,
She was in the Navy. She's heard it before.
oh, so you have 2 moms.
Huh?
I said, oh, so you have 2 moms.
Basically.
All right, Abominant. I'm going to turn him so his tail's...
No, let me see him.
Just choose one of the bajillion other spikes on him to shoot him.
Spikes, I could never. And those nerds. All right, Lancer down.
So when you put, I haven't had the Knight mirror a lot. When I have a big guy and it counts for 2, and you put a big guy down, that still covers the 2? Okay. I figured I had somebody ask me that a while ago.
My last game was a game.
A game?
Yeah.
Nice.
I had, if it helps, I had 4 judge calls after my game ended.
Dude, that's not going to be a problem with me, I'll tell you right now.
Hey, only one of them went through. And it was because I set my list up wrong.
Oh. Yellow.
I already got it. I still won.
That's the flex.
I mean, I'm not gonna say much, but I feel like he was just trying to stop me from 20-0ing. I mean, I was in the wrong, so I'm not too mad about it.
All right, chats. The other table is set up. Soulforge Warpack versus Combined Arms. We got our Vash Tour game on the recorded table.
If you beat me, I will judge. Of course. I will call the judge over.
They have selected Purge the Foe on that one, so that should be pretty spicy.
Thank you.
He already knows what's up.
I hope to call him over and he instantly just gives up. Sees you. I mean, I guess I should try to put him in my deployment zone. All right.
Joe! All right. That's your despoiler, right?
Off the board.
Oh, yes, that's the despoiler. Let's see. He's got a gun. Are those both just the thermal spear?
These are both, so it's 12 shots.
It's jousting time. Let's go.
0
Indeed,
free damage, dev wounds.
Oh, okay. Much different than mine.
Yep. And I probably butchered that stat line, so I'll be sure to confirm it with you.
I'm going to have my app up for every fucking stat line I do. Might as well stay safe.
Has Inky been Blair Witching recently? No. Her new thing is finding corners. It's really annoying, actually. She now sits like in stairwells, on stairs.
Speed 12?
And like
12,
in like random
10 on
crevices.
everybody
She hangs out there.
Significantly faster, significantly slower.
What? No, we're the same speed. Who's your warlord by chance?
That boy.
I'm just going to put these in.
Did I lose my corners?
I'm going to go ahead and go Layla the Tyrants, kill the warlord.
Shocker.
I actually have way more corners in the new
Mind
place.
if I turn him and put a war dog there? No?
I don't
Okay.
mind. That works.
Dude, say no. I've had people say no for less.
Dude, we're all going to just fucking spread. Yeah.
Maybe. Depends on where you go.
I'll sit here. We can just 50-50.
I'll shake on that right now.
Make it the most boring game we've ever seen.
No.
Yeah.
On the stream, no.
You thought it was going to be a slugfest? Nope. We're just going to stand there menacingly.
I apologize. Their guns are strength 12. 12 shots, strength 12, so.
Okay, that's fine. T11 across the board.
Yeah. What?
You're going
Hey,
first.
I'm going first. Good luck, have fun, sir.
Best of luck, man. All right, on your first turn, I'm going to go grab a snack from him. You move, you're on stream, so if you cheat, that's on yours.
Fair.
That's
I'm gonna
true.
draw my 2 cards. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah. Are you not going?
No, I am. We're both doing, yeah.
All right, I'm going to go be right back.
All right.
That was the joke.
Oh, hey, Roland. My dread ability, -1 to hit, outside of 18 or battle shocked.
All right, sweet. I'm going to steal a Pop-Tart.
Good stuff.
I'm just going to steal.
Yeah, the psyop. That's true. They're going to throw me off my game. I'm waiting for it to happen. It'll happen at some
There you
point.
go.
I know enough salty people who will get on a stream and then just immediately concede.
Do you want me to tie this back off?
For all the people that love the cool names, Darkness. That is a lame-ass name for this ability.
Darkness.
There you go.
They should have named.
Boy.
They should have like a darkness, a dementia.
Thank you.
Ravenway. Can we have a peek at the Vash Tour table? They're not set up yet. I don't have a live stream on the Vash Tour table. I can put a camera on it if I want to. But I feel like we want to take a peek at the other ones.
I'd rather have free snack.
That one, the entire game will be on the recording immediately after this round ends.
A Pop-Tart from them would be like $8.
I just spent $30 on nachos and a drink, and it just makes me need another drink.
We got waters if you need one.
I had macaroni and cheese and
might take
pulled
you up
pork
on
for $12, Jay.
That guy's got a cooler right there. The guy in the red shirt.
Let me go get my alternate.
Thank you.
Is there a Fulgrim in this list, chat?
Are we battle shocked? No.
Does this Emperor's Children's have a Fulgrim in it?
Haha,
Oh,
guess
fuck
what?
you.
That's going to become sticky now.
No.
Fool, you fell into my trap card.
Damn it.
It does.
Stratagem?
What?
Use every fucking
Oh, because it's a carnival of
For
excess.
free?
Well, we're gonna put a camera on that table for sure. There is immediately gonna be a camera on the Fulgrim table. That's sick. All right, chat. We haven't had a fist fight. No. Joe and I are friends. We're friendos. We stream. We co-stream with each other all the time. Actually, we did it earlier this year at Battle to End Alzheimer's. We've done it at a bunch of different. We did it at ATC last year. We did it at Richmond Open last year. We co-streamed constantly. Best 40k food channel.
There is no fight first in the for you, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
I have fight on death.
All right, I'll be back in a moment, chat.
Oh, what'd I forget?
Command point.
Oh. I thought he said it would automatically give it to us.
He lied.
He definitely lied. Advance the Rampager. I threw that on the base, but oh well. 4, 16. Say fuck you, you get your... I really definitely should have thought about this game a little bit more, but...
I'm playing knights.
What am I thinking of?
The only thing I know how to do is deploy.
Yeah, I don't want to. Not yet. All right, advance this abominant over here. I'll keep it in the box when I'm trying to roll it in the box. You're making me so nervous, dude. You're just too powerful for me. Your aura. All right, we're moving 12. All right. Shooting. We'll sticky that objective now for free.
Yep.
It's really just going to be... it's going to be Desecrator and then that Abominate probably into this front guy. So... All right, no strats, so this guy into the Lancer.
The Helbrim? No, not the Helbrim.
This is Desecrator.
Okay.
All right, I'll take those rolls next. I will use his free CP, so just give me 2 saves, AP 4.
2 saves, AP 4?
Yep.
4 ups.
Chad, I'm putting a picture of Michael Black's Chaos Space Marine list onto Instagram.
Okay,
so follow me over on Instagram if you want to get a peek at his wild-looking
7 field
models.
On the 6 up, we will make 1, so he will take 6 damage down to 22 damage. Or
Sounds
22
good.
wounds.
Oh, they're 28.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I was thinking they were 26.
Yeah, 28, and then the small one is 25.
I gotcha.
Actually, let me check now. Before I question myself on everything. Okay, so the small ones are 26.
Yep.
Cerastus is 28.
Okay. Give me a battle shock on him for what it's worth. It literally won't mean anything.
I will pass.
Woo! All right. Yeah. This Abominate. Everything into that. Oh, here we go. This is why I didn't do enough damage. 3 heavy storm bolters, whatever they're called. 1 nothing. Here 3 same thing into the same target. This is the stubbers. That's what I'm trying to call them. 6s. Nope. T11. 2. Strength 5 on mine. I don't know how to math. I'm embarrassing the fuck out of myself already.
Indeed.
I try. That's why I haven't cut the long hair. This is the Abominate's Volkite, Combustion, whatever. All right. So give me 5, 6, no AP, and then 1 dev wound. 6, no AP.
Failed 3.
So that is 12 damage.
Whoa.
There is a thermal cannon despoiler in reserve, chat. Yep.
Go ahead.
This is on
Can confirm.
Yeah.
It's off to the side here, actually. If we zoom, we can find it. Oh, there he is. Look at him. He's hiding.
You said it was 12?
Yes, sir.
We found him.
Some beefy shots.
It's just relying on dev wounds and you failing saves, which is every gun in the game, but still. Take 11?
Yep.
I do. I really like the Abominate's new weapon profile. We talked about this on stream the other day, but I just think it's really fun to roll.
8.
It's just a boatload of dice, and you see what happens, and each one hits for 1 trillion damage. If it goes
All right, I'll
through.
take that. It's pretty good.
That's
you know, like, oh, your opponent's like, am I in cover? And you're like, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to try to roll 6.
Autocannons. You're below starting strength.
It's
so
a
plus one to
perfect
hit.
encapsulation of the Knight's experience right now.
5s. Give me 2. AP 1, but nothing essentially. 3 damage.
He's down to 6.
Picture's not up yet. I'm
Oh,
currently
he's
putting the
struggling.
hashtags in. Sorry, chat.
Within rapid fire. Cool. All right, sir, that's the end of my turn.
All right, let's see how much damage I can do. I'm gonna give this back to you, good sir.
That's not even mine.
Oh, well, I'll
That's-
take it.
Oh, it's now yours.
Hey, this was left on the table. All right, 15 to here. That is a 8-inch charge. Plus
Sounds good.
So we gotta set the center of the base down on this. Here we go. Oh wait, I can't math. All right, that is a 5-inch charge.
Finally reached the point where they force through damage. Yeah.
Center of my base.
To be fair, like I mean, it is like a 300+ point model. Right? I do feel like it should have some sort of effect. Whereas I think previously it was like maybe I do 3 damage or just whatever. But once you start to average
That looks
between
like
6
right
and
there.
9, you start to justify your own points value. But I also think it's fun to roll.
I guess I'll have to.
It's also one of those profiles where you're not super upset if it doesn't do anything because you're like, yeah, that's how the spike goes.
That is an 8-inch charge. I mean, this matchup is just how hard can I eat myself?
Yeah.
Take these up.
All right, chat.
Punch 2 big boys, it'll be awesome. If we don't,
table.
oh well.
As we're going through our movement phase here, we've got Blood Angels versus Necrons. Actually, we have 2 Necrons games on our alternate tables here.
So we're just gonna say fuck it, we ball.
So this is Blood Angels versus Necrons. Blood Angels from
on that
Team Congrats. We also, then on our other alternate table, have Necrons versus Imperial Knights.
Okay,
It's
so
a little
I
bit
can
off.
see touching Camus into the corner of this building.
This game's already got off to the races because the players started really early.
So he's
So
gonna
we're already halfway through the first battle round this time around.
snipe it.
Moving on from there, if you look in the back of this table, you'll notice that there is a cheeky little Fulgrim back there. This is Emperor's Children versus Death Guard, a Carnival of Excess Emperor's Children army.
Let's see it.
Which looks absolutely sick.
6 shots.
And I did get a camera on our, although there are people in the way right now.
Sorry. Oh, this is the
table at all, but I did get a peek at our Tau and Great Unclean One game, which should be cool.
Now I'm gonna check because I'm swear I'm gonna get something wrong.
Okay, Mr. 100th game with Knights.
I didn't say I was good at it.
Chat, he was bragging about being 8th with Knights. He was saying he's good.
I was.
All right. T9.
But it's Chaos Knight Psychic do at 9th. The biggest thing is they projected an aura of Feel No Pain for War Dogs.
2, no AP.
And then they can also Smite.
He says, sir, no, sir.
I think those are the 2 big spells they always cast.
All right. He's also going to shoot that same open.
Leave my boy alone.
Actually, these are how many wins apiece?
No, the benefit of
I'm
the
gonna shoot
team
that
tournament
one.
chat is that we'll just go to a different table
So.
if
Move 1, add 4.
if this game ends early.
You're
Strength.
T11,
Yeah.
so 5. Strength 6.
Okay. 3.
3. Fail 1, please. No AP.
Measure middle to middle. That might. I mean, as long as you measure from end to the same point on the base, it shouldn't matter where you measure.
yeah, here.
Middle to
Yeah,
middle
sorry,
lets
I
you
was
like
keeping
rotate,
track of
I
my
guess,
head
while you're
for
doing it a little
CP.
bit more easily.
2 damage, bring me down to 24.
I'll go up to 1. You'll go up to 2 CP.
As long as no part of the base
there's a
moves
whole
farther
ass
than the
scoreboard
movement
right
you're
there.
allotted, then you're good to go.
No.
The other tables aren't mic'd. They will be when I put mics on
Go ahead and
them.
do the same thing to that one. Oh. Only 1 sustained on this one, so those will just come back.
Oh, no.
Same thing, wounding you on 5s. We'll get 1. Fail it.
I'll do no.
He will do none of that.
No such thing, sir.
Yeah, they had 2 casts, 1 deny, I think, if I remember correctly.
You know, I did all this, and I didn't even fucking check. So, oh wait, am I in range? Oh, thank God. Okay.
You're
So
within the 24 shot? Okay, cool. You're just -1 to hit because you're outside of 18.
Yeah. And you'll get +1 save because you're definitely in cover. We'll see Beaver reroll that. He'll do it for free. Whew.
Whoa,
What
worth
a return
it.
on investment. All right, so we will drop 2. We will.
This 2 as well.
Oh yeah, -1.
If
so
you, yeah.
1 will come back, and then this will be
3s.
Strength 12 on T10, so 3s.
These guys are T9.
T9. Oh,
Yeah.
even better. Still got 1.
AP 2 down to 1?
AP 3 down to 2.
Okay, so take it.
4 damage.
Down to 10.
Candace has done better.
Yeah. He's just waking up.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start with our charges.
All right.
That charge there, it was 8, so +1 to 7.
+1 from what?
Or not +1. I'm not reclaiming.
Okay.
Fail. I'll CP reroll it, so I'll be down to 0. Nope, he fails. That's gonna suck.
That is big.
All right, here.
Awkwardly, the Knight Abominants are not that good at fighting
That would've been
into, like, fighting back into the other big knights in melee. So there's not exactly a counter charge happening here, I think.
Yeah.
You would much prefer to, like, force the Lancer into you. But at least you get another round of shooting from that guy, because the Lancer will just table a big knight if it has the opportunity to do so. Unless it's some weird dice happen. All right, big charge, let's go.
I'm gonna tank shock this one first, and then that one.
Okay.
11 on 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. This was, sorry, in the middle or over here?
On here.
All right.
And then on this armor, same 11. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
All right, now we're gonna punch you. You do have enough CP to interrupt, so we will swing on this one first.
All right. So, damage per?
Flat 8.
And you have,
5
so
attacks.
21, 5 attacks.
So if you did -1 damage, I would need 4. If you don't, I need 3.
We only do, oh yeah. Yeah, they'll do it. Honestly, I think so.
It's worth,
Yeah,
especially
so-
since you have no invul. All right, on 2s.
This is AP3?
AP3, yes.
Okay.
On 2s, and then on 2s again, strength 20 plus 1 wound.
What's, oh, Lance, I'm
Lance,
assuming.
yeah.
Yeah. The giant lance does indeed have lance.
Gates him.
All right.
Ooh. Oh, I should have blown up. That's what I. Thank God. All right, first night down.
I will pile in on the objective.
First blood.
On there, into the armiger, we will also strike. Definitely wounding it on 2s. 5 at 6. Or 4, sorry.
But still got him.
Poor Armiger.
Does he blow? He does.
Yes. I think your guy's definitely within. All right, so both my guys.
This guy is also within.
Yeah, both my.
Yeah.
D3 on yours for 3.
Yeah, I think it would have pushed the.
We'll take.
It would have pushed
My
to
Rampager. This is a big guy.
4 conversions
My
instead of 3,
small
right,
helmet.
to get the kill.
Takes 3.
But
Okay.
he put through 5, so. Like, I guess it's the question of whether or not it's worth the attempt.
I think so.
3 down to 2, so I'm at 26.
Should have definitely pre-measured that.
I think it was because he took damage
I
from
kinda wish that one made it,
the
but,
impact
you know.
attack,
Oh,
right?
dude,
so
it
I think
would've
he
been
was
game
down
over.
to
It would've been to be
24.
honest.
So 3 from an 8 damage
Yeah.
would have killed it, whereas 4 from a
an 8
7
would've been nice,
damage.
but-
It takes 4 from
a
a 7
9?
damage.
I forget.
And there's a non-zero chance. I mean, it's like 2s into 2s with rerolls. But
You
if you
said
roll
get-
2 1s, you flub 1, and then if you just need 1 6 out of
4
those,
per.
yeah. Then
Yeah.
Or no, I think it's 6.
like it is a big enough swing if you get it that it might be worth it. The 2 points is a
it's
little
just-
awkward, obviously.
It's
but
2 on fixed and 3
it is
on
what it is.
fixed. So
Are you? Hold on, let me.
yeah, he's got the.
He'll reanimate like if he's alive. Sure. So 3s. Should have been out there. Second one.
Yeah, it's 6 points for a vehicle with.
Hope if Psychic comes back, there's more diversity. Yeah, that would be cool. It'd be cool if like detachments had psychic
Oh, okay.
like spells or something. It'd be sweet.
That's really my turn. I'll discard
Maybe a simplified psychic
Gotcha,
phase
yeah, I'm
would
dumb.
be nice.
All right.
Make
And
you
it's
like
still 3
psychic
for
points a
assassination,
limited
correct?
resource or something.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
cool.
4 for assassination.
What big
Correct.
knight
So
or
it's-
war dog do I think
it's
is
3
worth
if it
bringing
has
the
less than
allying
4
with big data
wounds,
sheets
4
and
if it has-
Chaos Space Marines?
Cool.
That's a good question.
Set it up right.
I would take war dogs of some variety. I know like brigands and huntsmen are like relatively common. You could occasionally take like carnivores too if you need the melee, but Chaos Space Marine melee is pretty good.
Cool.
They don't have a ton of synergy with Chaos Space Marines. Death Guard and Chaos Demons fucking love them. But Chaos Space Marines don't have too much going on. The one thing you can do is you can use Terminator Sorcerers to bump their AP, which is pretty neat.
We got to choose this each time. All right, boys, let's get this going.
Just leave it on turn 1?
Yeah, like you don't have to go through the drop down every time.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because they won't change.
So if you we can just leave it here.
Cool.
Will primary still be able to score the same one here? Oh, okay.
But like go to the new round, but you don't have to put the secondaries in every time.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
Sorry, I'm updating my app. I didn't fix it when I started it. I made the game, but not the event for some reason.
Sure.
All right, let's try to kill 2 big lancers.
Let's not. How about that?
I mean, if I kill all 3 this turn, that'd be pretty dope.
That would be pretty cool. It would also suck, but hey.
Cool.
Eric, right?
David.
David? I don't know why I thought Eric. Is one of your teammates named Eric?
We do have a teammate named
Okay.
Eric. I am just for your. I'm gonna spin him just so his tail's on the opposite side, but keep the same orientation.
Sorry about that.
No, I don't care. You can call me whatever you'd like. Just not. I don't know. I had no idea. I had some response.
I'm gonna set your way for you.
Yeah,
Late to dinner.
Shit out of here.
I'm sorry.
What is popular to add into demons? Stuff with guns.
If
Demons have very, very bad ranged attacks.
You're not allowed to leave the table.
What are you gonna do about it?
So adding like brigands. Brigands were the OG, but you can add other like chain cannon stuff.
I am gonna bounce a mother
or the demon breast spears. That works. I think that there's interest. Like you can combo together a despoiler in an interesting way because demons have the capacity to strip cover and reduce toughness. So you could set it up so that like a double battle cannon or a double Gatling cannon despoiler can actually do kind of a trillion damage if you build for it. You can, with one despoiler and like an Everstave Lord of Change, you can make like kind of a funny gun line.
I ain't move him. It's not gonna change this, just so he can get shots onto other. Mind if he goes here?
Yeah.
Okay. And of course, if you want to get closer, by all means.
I just don't want to get shot.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That should be out of line of sight.
Yeah, the Exalted
Is he on
Flamer
the
Chariot.
objective?
Yeah, it pulls
He's not.
Cool.
I don't think I
pulls
can
cover
be
from
on it
people
while not being shot. Okay.
And then Great Unclean Ones reduce toughness characteristics, so you can drop down like big knights can you can drop them to T10, and then strip cover from them, and then the rapid fire battle cannon like puts them on an invuln save and wins Unforced.
Looks good to me. And then
it's kind of cute. It's mostly cute.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
if
still able to shoot you with
like
the
I don't think it's gonna win a GT. It's a lot of work to make kind of mediocre shooting good, but it's interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We'll stay out of the way.
Sounds good. End of the movement phase. Will you please start taking some mortals?
No.
Mortal on a 3-up on that guy. Takes 1 in the middle.
Takes it.
The 3-wound guy does not take any.
Yeah.
Canis does not take any.
Sorry.
You fucking suck.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
the
tell
6
Tony.
was. Okay. He was on 6, but
He should be down to 3.
was he down to 3?
Yeah, because he was at 6, and then the Halvern took 1 wound off of him.
I saw the dice there and I forgot what it was. Thank you.
Judge.
want all my wounds done. I want all my wounds back.
All right, start it off. We will go this Helvern, everything into the left guy.
Excuse me, sir, that's an executioner, I'll have you know.
Get 4 ones.
You controlled 1 at the start of the turn, right?
Yes, just my home.
Okay.
Give me 2.
AP?
1. Sweet.
Damage?
3.
Is this on the 3-wound guy?
Yeah, this is on.
All right, does explode? Please explode. Ah, tried.
Sweet.
All right, that'll be 10 points for you.
Let's go ahead and
2 bigs down.
The battle shock at a -1 on this guy.
Battle shock at a -1, looking for a 7.
Good.
Finds it.
All right, all of his attacks are going to go.
I feel like we should be watching this game on the side cameras mostly, because then we can actually see which of the knights have spikes on them.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Okay, just take 6 damage and dev wounds.
Just 6 damage.
Just
6 damage and dev wounds. Oh, that was crazy.
Take 4.
Takes 4.
Nice.
You're the first other person I've seen do it with the D6s like that. It's so much easier.
It's also much more intimidating.
Yeah. We will go this Desecrator. Everything into Lancer.
I'll definitely get covered, but I don't know if it matters.
It might.
AP?
It does not. AP 4.
Yeah.
I'll use his free CP reroll. I'll hit. Give me 2 wounds on your invuln.
Watch this. 2 4s, easy as day.
It's like playing with Action Man.
That's gonna
Oh
hurt.
my god.
7.
I used to have a whole line of Action Man figures.
I
as
can
a
math
kid.
13.
It does feel like Rock'em Sock'em Robots for sure, though.
1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, so it takes
9.
9, yeah.
Truly toy robots for adults, for sure.
Melty Boy is going to do everything into that same guy.
So the thermal cannon knight's a really interesting piece of tech here. He's strength 12, so he can hit the T11 opposing super heavies on
21,
threes,
sorry, 21.
which is like a huge breakpoint difference than he used to be.
9, sorry.
Plus,
should be
with
down to
Wartborn
19, yes.
Stalker, you can get him into
and then
melt
this
range really
is-
easily because you can
that's
just
just
drop him
the-
12 inches away from something, and then assuming he doesn't die, pick him up and drop him away 12 inches
But
away
I
from
swear
something
I
else.
graduated first grade.
So you are really likely to just get 2 huge
I'll use
impact
the
shots
reroll
out
on
of
the
these
hit.
thermal cannons.
I forgot I could do that. What am I doing?
The ones are.
I played Reclaim the Realm last game. I'm still in that mindset.
Give me 3.
From 3. I CP rerolled last game, and everybody was like, "What the fuck did you do that for?"
Take 8 damage.
Do Desecrators see play? Not really.
Nice and simple.
The laser destroyer is like not a very good weapon profile. Is the
All right.
issue. The high volume stuff
I
is just so
definitely
much
need some
better.
heavy lifting
Their
and
abilities
combat
are good,
going.
but the other stuff isn't great.
In the middle, fighting or charging, shocked and amazed.
Wow. Does he have a strike gauntlet?
Yeah.
Is he got the upgrade too? The
Fight first upgrade enhancement, once per game. Here.
Oh, that's so disgusting for Lancers.
7.
Yeah, he's got
Should
it.
be.
Oh boy.
Cool.
You gonna charge me, boy?
Yeah.
Like that.
We'll punch you.
You can't interrupt. So I will go. So you're at 13, 20 more. I'm gonna spend 1 CP, full rerolls to hit and wound against the Titanic.
Titanic duel.
This is a chainsword, right?
No, this is gonna be here. Yes, he does have a chainsword.
Well, I mean, the chainsword is half as scary as the hand, so.
For my list, I kind of liked having the sword better, just for clearing that like elite infantry tier of stuff.
That's fair.
What's your shooting like outside of the Lancers? Not a lot, right?
Perfect. It hits on 2s?
Yeah, big guy hits on 2s. Dedicated melee. And then this is 20, so 3s. So you, sir, have 5 saves, and then this is a dev.
Ah. So, super dead.
Yeah.
Not even going to roll it.
Blow up?
No. Or actually, wait. That was 32 damage? I'll roll it. Fuck it, right?
You failed 4 and then the dev, so it's 40.
Yeah, there's no way. 32 is like,
No, I agree. There was a chance with 32, but
40 damage. Take 40 damage.
That's
no big deal.
there. And then over here, 4. Double check his number of attacks.
So the Lancer looks like he's half dead here. There's a chance he gets killed. The other thing is that it's unlikely he swings back and one-shots on opposing
hoping.
super heavy without the charging bonus, which means he's locked in for a turn, and then the Rampager can like go do stuff.
Yeah. Hasn't yet.
So miss.
40 damage for 40k.
3s.
Yep.
Oof. Give me 2.
Yeah, that Rampager is an absolute Chad. If you haven't seen the Rampager before, what a god machine.
That means I'll get to punch you back. That helps a lot.
Yeah, that does help.
And he will block 3, so he takes 9.
All right.
Ooh.
He's down to 4.
bracketed when he swings.
Almost got him.
Or 4?
Yeah,
4. Yeah.
He'll be bracketed on his swing, but should be fine.
Sweet.
Hey, I can reroll a hit and a wound roll. Isn't that nice?
No.
And then this will be 3s, because I did not charge you.
Mama told me never lose models in your own turn.
And you still did.
Yeah.
Oh man, he died on the crackback?
I want to re-roll that.
No way.
Nope. No, damn it. Damn it if I had a CP for the strat.
Oh, that was huge. That was huge.
Yeah, that was. I shouldn't have fucking charged him. That was dumb. Oh well.
Because now I can actually...
now you can do stuff.
I can possibly do something.
Titanic Tool just killed the Lancer in the middle, chat.
All right, so you still fucking hurt me, though. All right. I'm going to go ahead and give you your second assassination and your second bring it down. So you'll be at 20.
Easy.
Easy
peasy.
4, 4, 8, and then...
And
fuck?
2 6s, so 12.
It's 6 for... All right.
All right. For primary, I control 1, 2.
Sounds good.
Because you nuked my other guy. All right, let's see what I killed. You can only overwatch with this guy.
Take a battle shock, unless you're doing auto pass. And
Do
you are at a -1.
Do I need to auto pass?
It will affect your
it'll
primary.
affect that.
Yeah, the Lancer is bracketed, yeah.
I want to add it.
Cool.
Let's see what I...
He was hitting on 3s and winning on 3s, and he converted all of them.
Yeah.
But it turns out Laylo the Tyrants will do that for you.
I will do this for free, though.
Okay.
So he has the -1 to hit with shooting aura.
17 OC, baby.
I love that.
It's so ridiculous.
All right, so I'm just going to move into the building.
Yep.
And then I'll touch the objective while I do it.
Sounds
You're
good.
within 12. I'm just going to put every gun into you.
Makes sense.
Did they both? They both Mysterious Guardian
walk-
thermal cannon knights into each other. That's amazing.
I'll go ahead and give you a D6 for that.
I saw
close.
it for a
That was
second.
close. I'm sorry, we don't fail battle shocks. That's Canis Rex. And I think this is the better priority target.
No, leave him alone.
So I'm just going to walk outside of an inch.
Sounds good.
Oh, I could. Oh, no. Maybe. Right. We'll go into the shooting phase. We're going to pop shots.
Yep, do everything.
We're going to start with the big guns.
All right.
2 D3 shots on the thermal spear. Ooh, huge. 5. Did not stand still, so no sustain. Hitting on 3s.
Okay. Ooh, I like that.
Reroll, hit roll.
I don't like that.
Strength 14, so...
3s.
Oof. Whew. AP a lot.
Okay.
So you fail
that's,
3? That's
yeah,
18.
18.
So he takes an extra 6, so 24.
24, down to 2.
I think we kill it though.
Yeah, you have a whole nother gun, buddy.
I have a lot more than I have 7 guns on this guy.
What? Oh.
It's a Crusader. I'm Imperial. I'm
that's
not
2
weird.
guns. 2 guns.
2 big guns.
That's all I see.
Well, this one has a second gun built into it. He's got a nipple.
Yeah,
He's
and
got,
I know. Yeah,
we're cringe. I know.
I talk a lot of smack, so trust me. Don't take it like I'm actually calling you on stuff.
Oh, don't worry.
I do have. This is continuing the record of like day 1 at tournaments being my most fun day, and I got to play 2 night games.
This is when everybody's not mentally exhausted.
True. Except for my last opponent. R.I.P. that guy.
I don't want to talk about my last opponent.
And that's what happens when you play against knights.
Yeah. This is the truest thing I've heard all day.
Yeah.
Strength 6, so 5s.
5s. Ooh.
Oh, that's good. That's huge. Ooh, that's huge, yeah.
That is.
7, wow.
This is AP2, right?
AP2 damage too.
4, 6,
I just
7.
need 1.
There you go. You got him with plenty.
Does he blow up?
When else do I get to do it? Do I need to do anything?
Are you
else?
gonna auto?
I don't have an auto. It goes from a 6-up to being a 4-up. I have rolled it, I swear, like 8 times, and I have yet to have it go off. I'm just gonna roll it naturally. Whoa! Let's go, baby!
He just got it like a ball.
All right.
All right, just because I want to do your guys first. Canis. Takes 2. God damn it.
Is it not D6 plus 2?
No, mine are just D6. I'll double check that.
Oh
but
no. Well, I'm gonna roll those 2. It takes both. Canis is down to 24. That's awesome.
Yeah, just D6.
Okay.
You're a Crusader. Take 3.
And your guy's gonna take 6. Watch.
I know. That's what's scary.
All right. You said on 3 on the Crusader.
Yes, sir.
He will take 2 as well.
Oh, 1, baby.
No way. Avoided it like I don't have a comparison. He avoided it.
Like the plague.
Like the
maybe.
There you go.
Oh no, he touched it a little bit, so you know he needed to.
He didn't catch it. He just came in contact. Fucked him up for a good week.
All right.
This is your warlord, right? So this is the important one.
Yes, it is.
All right. So I guess since he's here, I'm gonna mag dump. Oh. This is important. Is what it is. What's the invuln?
5-up.
In melee?
No.
All right. So we're gonna put the shots here.
I just want you. This is the fight first guy.
Okay. So. Does
I'm
he have
gonna.
a hand?
Huh? Yeah, he has a hand and a sword.
But you can only swing with one to the other.
Correct.
Oh, I have no invuln though. What am I doing? Fuck. Okay. He's dead though.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
We'll put the shots here.
Into the Helvern.
Just checked in on our recorded table chats.
Give me a 6.
Mauler Fiend
5, I'll take
is
it.
in the Militarum deployment zone right now.
No minus.
On like top of 2.
All right, drop
cheater.
1, gain 3.
Cheater!
Hey, I didn't roll it in the container, sir.
12, 24.
On 3s.
Mauler friend.
This is much better than last time.
He's looking for new friends.
6 AP 3. Damage 4. There we
Dead.
go. Does he blow up?
I have not been good on my invulns this game. He does not. Holy shit, this might be faster than 40 minutes. I finally get on stream and tell everybody.
And they're like, what? I'm on here. You're not even playing.
I'm like, all right.
It's already over, bro. All right. Charges. We're going to charge here, charge there.
Let's see it.
Charge here first.
Inside.
7. I'm going to use his free strat to tank.
Uh-oh, chat.
Because then I can do it here for free.
Yeah.
I want maximum damage. 11, baby. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that was. You saw that?
4.
4 of them.
3.
There we go. He's in 1-shot range, but you get to swing first.
I
That's
do.
huge.
Oh, he knows though.
I have to
All
survive
right,
this
fair
somehow.
enough.
And I don't know if I can. I might have just fed you Canis. 7, he's in. I'm going to use 2 of the inches to rotate his spear.
I would sell my soul
tanks
for
off
an iota of the
Lancer for
confidence
free.
that these players have. Well, I think the game plan here is to eat fight first for a Night Rampager
1,
and survive.
2, 3, 4. He's in
I would
one
never.
shot, baby.
I could never.
We're going to have a 1v2.
Oh boy.
Oh, let me mark
I like
that.
my chances of that 1v2 actually.
That's not bad, but you have to split push is your problem.
Oh, it's gonna be. I'm gonna get this guy, and we're gonna just see who chickens chicken first. So.
Oh, because you fight first. Fuck.
No, just it's once per game.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm
Are
saying.
you
Like,
going to use it here?
yes,
Okay.
100%.
So then I'm just going to charge you with this guy.
Are you going to use it here?
I move 14
Maybe.
inches.
You're right. Hey, just don't fail that charge.
Don't fail that charge. I see you. All right. Well, let's see what happens here. Let's just see if you just die. This is going to be hilarious.
We'll pop CP, my last CP for full hit and wound rerolls
All right.
versus Titanic. Thank God. On 2s, no sustained. God damn it.
That's huge, huge.
This will be 3s. And the dead wound thing doesn't carry over because it's on the turn that I make a charge. That would have been amazing. All right. 8 attacks. Or
AP.
8 wounds. AP 3.
Damage.
8.
32. That kills me. And I cannot fight on death because I spent my CP. I should have saved it is what it is. Do I explode, though? Hey!
Yeah, your guy. All right, mine.
I think I'm also just D6 then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure little guys are D6.
Little.
Yeah, you're little guys.
Where's abilities? Deadly Demise D6. Hey! So now how much is he taking?
Oh, 5, so 2. This goes down to 4. I am down to 16, sir.
All right. And now we're just going to shoot this shit. We're going to kill this guy. All hits. All wounds. Why
5,
couldn't I
right?
roll that on the save? You're dead.
Yeah.
You explode.
This would have been nice to have the 4-up. No. A good thing I didn't have the 4-up.
Where's the 8 attacks off the Rampager come from?
I need to re-roll that.
Oh, what? How
He
many
has
is it?
6 attacks.
Oh, is he 6? Oh, shit.
Okay, so here's the thing. Kept all the strats. I'm gonna, I think, re-roll it, but like, does that affect with he has sustains? Is that gonna?
Well, 6 means that I might actually be able to survive?
No, right.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying like I'm re-rolling it. I just don't want it to be like, oh, suddenly I have 9 attacks with the sustained. If that like feels,
no.
that's gonna be a feels bad for me. It still is a feels bad for me.
You got
But
everything just 6 attacks. I didn't even realize.
okay, all right. Canis is alive. Still full re-rolls.
Yeah, you're good, bro. I didn't even realize it. I don't really care. It's all right.
So 1 miss, 2 sustained
Obviously,
so far.
you were definitely trying to cheat me. I know.
Yes, I was. Hey, I heard you got TO called a lot.
You
so
wanted
I-
one as well.
I'm gonna get risky just because that's the game and reroll one of the 2s. Okay, so 3, 6, 7, still 8. That still could kill you.
Oh, sorry, chat. I thought I was on the table. Get to watch me fix my dice camera for a bit, I guess.
I'll reroll. Yep.
Okay,
All right,
so
so 6.
All right, now I just need to roll
There's a 3.
3 of these as 6s. No, okay, so I still died.
Okay.
So I do I need to reroll the explosion and everything, or do you want to?
No,
Okay.
well, I'm okay with keeping that explosion.
Okay.
Again, sorry.
You're good.
Sorry, chat. Thanks for catching me.
But you won't get the points for that, good sir.
I will not.
Oh shit.
And does he take any damage?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, classic mistake, Chad, is not rolling all your feel no pains. So I agree.
You don't want him cheating in his next game.
Chad, never again. You're supposed to be cool with the Chaos Knights, guys.
So he says.
All right. You want to score you up for one big guy? And
two big guys.
Two big guys.
Oh, wait, no, wait.
So yeah, two big guys and then the small guy.
Yeah. So right now I have it marked down that I have killed 3, so I'll mark myself another one. They're all 20 plus wounds, right? So I have 32 points for...
They're out of time.
Start of your turn, you control 1.
That's good, Chad.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right.
Can
Joey,
we
just draw one for you?
them?
I don't know.
Sure, if you have them, I'll
oh, wait, you can click it here.
Oh. No, it won't let me.
I got
randomly.
cards. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
I always forget. Does Canis have loan up?
Sir Hector, I believe that's
Or
his
Sir
only.
Hector.
I believe he does, and I
Okay.
think that's his only ability. I can check for you though.
Yeah, when we get
He
to it,
definitely
it's
does
gonna
have
be
loan
one
up, yeah.
movement
You're gonna shoot me
phase.
with his stubber?
Yeah, I am. Thank you, sir.
If you want to just like cut that up or do whatever you want.
I don't have scissors, or else I would cut
No,
these
please,
cards.
no.
One day I will do that to somebody.
I believe in Chad Rampager here, Chad.
All right. Opportunist strike.
But yeah, I think
Don't attach Hector to Canis' profile.
They don't? He's not in there?
No, like when you do it, you can't like click on Hector anywhere.
Oh, you need to go. That's weird.
So I have to like go search him up.
there was a weird interaction between Hector
Abilities, yeah,
and
loan
Canis,
operative.
right? And Canis
it doesn't
can't
really matter
fight on
here.
death. Is
You're
that
within
right?
12.
Is that what it is?
I get grenade, which is useless, and then I have to kill 2 or more models.
Well.
All right, so you're at. And I'm just gonna move so I'm directly outside of 12.
Wait, what? You don't want to shoot him?
Well, I mean, maybe I don't. Sadly.
Yeah,
They didn't charge to get to clear the wall.
I think that's the interaction, chat.
I'm just.
I could be wrong though.
I will
It's
not
a
be
weird
shooting
thing.
Sir Hector.
No.
Yeah, plenty of movement. Even if so, I'll take this back. Plenty of movement to clear the wall.
He was not at 4 wounds. He had way more than
He is. He's at 4.
He's at 4?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I did that much damage when I charged him with the Desecrator and shot him.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I am. You know what?
So you're no longer fights first though.
I do not have fight first.
Okay.
Anymore. I still have assault on all my guns, if that matters. But
Yay.
this is just into the big night.
So you advanced?
No.
Are you just shooting me?
I'm just shooting you. Give me 1.
Here we go. He's good.
Damn it! Charging.
Uh-oh. All right, let's watch you fumble all of these, please.
Where's 14 get you?
So here, so that is a a 10 inch. No, that's a 12.
There you go. All right. My 1 CP that I have, I'll go ahead and spend it for the full rerolls and to hit and win against Titanic. 6 attacks. Is it the sword that I?
He did roll the d6 for disembarking Sir Hector. Yeah.
No, that's 6 as well.
What?
2s, 11s, 3s, 3s.
I did not mean to knock your wounds over.
You're
How
fine.
many were you at?
He 14.
Okay. I didn't even knock him over. I just moved him. I need you to not kill me here.
So I think I go with the sword in this case because it's AP4. It'll go right through, and
strength.
They're both strength 20 versus strength 14, so both are on 3s.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with the sword. Ooh.
The sword also hits on 2s, I imagine?
Yeah,
Okay.
all the 3s.
The full reroll strat is shooting and melee. Yeah.
4. So what's the damage?
That's actually one of the reasons that
six
that we see like a
6
resurgence
apiece.
of double Gatling cannon knights is because they wound other knights on 5s and you can full reroll them.
Yeah.
Well,
So they hand other knights like like 12 saves.
I've done that before.
In the phase, though.
Yeah, that stret's absolutely insane. It's also reroll once to hit and wound if you're non-Titanic. So you can use it if you're a high volume attack, even into lighter armored vehicles, and you still get value. It's an extremely strong stratagem.
So I'm at, what, 3
It's any monsters or vehicles. It will give you some effect on.
Maybe I should have done the sweep, the strikes. But
I think I stay in combat and just shoot you with everything I can, right? That's the best call.
You can only shoot me with, I assume, this and the smaller guns, because thermal has blast.
Yeah, it's got blast.
But yeah. Yeah, that's it.
All right. So I'm going to do some math real quick.
I said grenade was worthless, but I ended up moving within 6. Fuck. Oh well.
Can he grenade?
So it's the strat.
Oh, does it let you do it as a vehicle?
Not within engagement range, yeah.
Okay, so 10 to here. So if I go to here, that is a longer than 12-inch charge. 'Cause you have
Oh man, he failed on the Crusader. That's why those 2 attacks are big, chat. You can't just assume the Rampage.
and so I can get there. So I'm going to just go for the objectives.
Did you have to go through the terrain for that one? All right.
We're good.
Hey, 1 in 6 chance that it matters.
Yep, that's true. I'm going to go ahead and get myself my primary. I controlled 2 at the turn. Oh, actually, just 1.
Yes, just this one. Or no, you held 2. You held my home and.
Oh yes,
back.
that's right.
Yeah.
So that's 2. You controlled this one, right? You stickied it.
Yes. And you'll have to get OC5, so it's gonna be mine.
Oh yeah.
Or OC6.
I hate that. That's.
I love it.
All right, I'm gonna move 6 to here, and then I'm gonna advance him for 4.
Ooh.
Does he make it? No. Okay. Well, then if we're gonna do that, he's got infantry, so he's gonna.
So he's gonna go on that corner. Sounds good.
An inch off, so it's ever so slightly harder to get me. And then we're gonna shoot all of his guns except for his. Let me see. I don't think anything else has blast. My top gun also has blast.
Okay.
So only 4 this time. We'll start with the battle cannon. I'll spend my TP for the turn on trophy claim on you.
Battle cannon or Gatling?
Gatling.
Okay.
I don't have the battle cannon.
I thought so. That's why I was like, oh, battle cannon, which is also blast, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Trophy claim +1 to wound. If I don't kill you, then I can't get it again.
Sounds good.
If I don't kill you, I can't get it again. If I do kill you, I win.
I sustained, but of course I know I roll 0 6s.
Woo!
Actually, I rolled 1. 2. Oh shit.
You're on 4s.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
And then this will be
4s.
4s again. Four AP2.
I take 4 damage.
Down to 10. Shoot his nipple melter.
Oh.
Does not hit. I had a 1 CP on your turn. Did I spend it? I think I did.
You did just now for the.
No, but did I not have 1 on your turn, or did I already spend that one as well?
What would you have spent it on? I don't think you
spend
did
it on
spend it on
CP,
anything.
I don't
in
think
my
I
turn?
did.
Okay, so you're at 1 right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to reroll that shot. It hits, and it'll sustain. 2.
Oh.
Wounding you, strength.
Force.
Force?
It's strength 9.
Yeah. Got 1? Oh, I can reroll hits and wounds. I don't need to spend a CP. Do you care if I just don't spend the CP on
I thought you used the hit reroll for one of the other
I
guns,
didn't.
but you didn't? Okay, that's fine. So 2.
That's huge. AP 4.
I also haven't spent my 1, so I'll spend it 1 here.
1?
Give me 2.
Huge.
8
damage.
Plus 2, that'll kill him, and that's game.
GG's, man.
Oh, no.
You'll get more points with it, though.
I do 3.
Oh, yeah, I killed your warlord. It's my turn, so that means I got my 5 up. Hey, we live on 1.
There it is, Chance.
That's GG's, man.
The fastest game in the West.
It doesn't go to too high of a score. after that, but it probably will. It'll probably end up
+1.
being a 20-0.
Guys, this is
I'll
2,000
control
points.
3 at the next turn.
Yeah.
85.
whatever.
You'll get this for the rest of the game.
Yeah, failing to kill that Crusader is a big deal. I mean, it feels like
100 to 50.
a bunch of things went wrong there. I don't know.
Which I think is an exact 20-0, right? Yeah. It was fun.
Good shit, man.
I didn't really want this, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Ugh. That's what I deserve for rolling 8 attacks on that one swing,
How
though.
dare you?
I
Not
deserve
like
it.
Not like I was going to live anyways.
All right,
let's see how bad I get
let's take a
flamed in the
peek
in the
at
Discord chat now.
Permanently banned.
some of our other games.
This is the guy who rolled 8 shots on his Rampager weapon.
Oh, see, our resident, shout out to Charlie if you're still watching. I love you, buddy. Our resident Chaos Knights player is in there right now talking.
Already. They're on you. If you disappear for a few years, I think they'll forget about it.
For a few years, I'm going to go kill myself after that.
Hey, man, it's all good. I don't give a shit. You killed Canis regardless. We saw the math.
Oh, moral victory. Killing Canis.
I mean,
I didn't get Sir
you
Hector.
actually didn't even
I
get the
didn't
points
Sir
for
Hector,
him.
but
it's not the biggest deal.
Ah.
Hey, nice try, though. That right here is definitely what won me the game.
Him living and...
Him
what?
living and... No, I'm talking about when they fought.
Yes, turn 1 charge.
Me killing you in the
That was
clapback.
so dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know why I got that close to you. I was thinking I was safe in that spot for 1 turn, but holy shit, was that a misplay.
Well, also me missing the charge.
Yes, that too. I mean, so going over here, I was okay with you trying to do that because then that means my Rampager could come over here, kill him, and then...
Well, my plan for that was
Fight.
if I did that, you came over, I'd drop him back there, shoot you, and kill the Rampager instead.
I don't think you shoot him to death. Well, you would need to commit Canis and him, and that means Canis isn't going that way. I also should have never fucking charged him.
Yeah,
I should have just
I
let you
wouldn't have done that.
deal with him on your turn,
Yeah.
but...
I mean...
Hey, you live and you learn, man.
Yeah, we're already done, man. What's taking you so long? We had 12 in total.
Exactly.
I don't know what the question about the 5-up field update is, chat.
Not to flame all the War Machine players in the chat, but
What the fuck is that game?
I don't know. It's like 40k with less models.
I heard only old people play that.
Basically.
I just want to see if we can walk around with the mics now and just talk shit.
Spectate. Come on, man. Lock the fuck in, bro. They're wraiths. They're just gonna come back.
They're gone. They're gone.
Oh shit! Hey,
Officially
I can't even
walked
hit
out
on
and
that.
said, Go by Tech
Oh,
Knights,
yeah.
and then the Blade Guard said, goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye.
So to be clear, I don't know if this is answering the question, chat. To be clear, the
I won.
thermal cannon despoiler was the Warlord.
I probably could have done a little.
So he destroyed it on his turn, and then the Rampager charged
Dude, if
and
I had
flubbed, and then it went back to
one, I would be at
Imperial Knights, and
220s.
they killed the Rampager.
Hey, I popped my cherry of cheating on Scream and chat yelled at me for it. So I rolled 8 attacks instead of 6. I was thinking it was a different profile.
We got a 30-minute
well, not really,
round.
honestly.
Honestly, sorry about that.
Use the 5-up immediately after killing the Warlord? At which
is what it is.
point, chat?
Yes.
What? You're actually playing 40k? No way.
20.
Dude, could you imagine?
Could you imagine, man?
Dude, they're actually playing 40k. We were in the game for 23 minutes.
Oh. Was that how long? How much long?
23 minutes.
Anyway, chat, I'm going to go ahead and
Have you ever
debrief
traveled
the
down to
players.
Florida for events?
When David's last bottle exploded, right? But that was
Are you from around here, local?
that was a turn. That was a full round after the Warlord
Okay,
was destroyed.
all of ours, we're all from like.
I think
Orlando,
y'all are confused.
and they have one of the 5-man Tampa ATCs. Over
The Warlord was destroyed like ages ago.
That's last year.
The Warlord
My
was
record for quickest
the
game,
battle
30
cannon, or
minutes.
the
He was
thermal
playing Chaos
cannon
Knights. I was playing World
despoiler
Eaters.
that was killed by the Lancer.
Yeah.
OG World Eaters.
OG World Eaters, War Dog spam. turn 1 charged everything. And I was hoping we'd break that record, but I don't think we did. That was like a 15-minute game.
And then the Rampager died on the next turn, right? On
touch 2 war dogs. I was like, you don't have to roll that.
Roland's next turn.
Well, that was my fastest game I've ever played.
So,
thanks. I'm glad I could.
It's okay. The lists are available in chat if you
Yeah,
also want to read the list before you accuse people of misplaying.
Nope, the memory is going to be the
just for future reference. Like you can look up what.
That's
those
bad.
people
I played
play.
Chaos Knight.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and take a brief walk around.
It's also the exact
I'm gonna give
same
you
thing
guys
as, your
over
gauntlets.
to
So
one of our sub games or alternate games
Oh,
here.
what?
I might mic these players up if
Well,
they're
to be
okay
fair,
with it.
Candace
This
is
looks like
also
it's an
flat
interesting
9.
game state. It's
Yeah.
Blood Angels versus
So-
Necrons.
you
We'll see how things go.
Okay.
I'll be back in a moment, chat.
But other than that, our gauntlets are 5 attacks.
My little ones my non-Rampager has 4.
The microphones, thank you to.
Hope we didn't get flamed too hard.
No, they were like, you like took the 5-up Feel No Pain on the Explosion Mortals, and the chat was like, he doesn't get that. He doesn't get that. He's not honored yet. And I was like, why?
I killed the Warlord over here.
What do you mean? And everyone was convinced the Rampager was the Warlord. And I was like, no,
No, the
you can.
Warlord's been dead.
I gave you the list. You can look at them. It says very clearly it's the thermal cannon guy.
I actually forgot. I could have taken it on that other activation, but it's whatever. It's the
All right, Chance. I have found you a really cool matchup. We will be peeking in on the other tables.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm concerned
I
because
have
one of
found
mine
you a
is
cool
missing, I
matchup.
guess.
It is Tallyband Summoners.
Yeah.
You heard that right.
It's a challenger card?
Versus Thousand Suns.
I just gave him my challenger cards? No, maybe.
I'm all kinds of discombobulated now. Okay. Right. Yeah, this is going to be the longest turn here. So. Probably should showed that.
The Emperor's Children game is ongoing. It's a little funny because it's still kind of early days.
Did you try to screen out 6 over?
This is a Carnival of Excess
I don't
versus
think
Death Guard.
But if you have it, you have it.
And that game is currently
I
ongoing.
might be able to get the Death Shroud over here. That's what I'm looking at.
The 3 6-inch grenade.
So I might be able to fit over here, maybe. I don't think so, but because of right here.
Yeah.
That guy being against the wall, I think maybe. I don't think I can. I don't think so, because right here it just stops.
I think it's too.
Because it's a
far this
3-man.
way. I think it's just too far.
It's 40 mil bases.
Yeah,
too.
one base too big probably. That would be my guess.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I'm just gonna play it as that because I don't think it is. It's easy.
Yep.
Probably shouldn't have showed my like little thing because
Well,
these guys moved.
it's fine.
You got me.
I was gonna move closer to you anyways to try and push you back. So like.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of fascinated by this matchup because I have never really seen Tallyband summoners on the battlefield. Of course,
what I want, which is
it grants.
We can move the
your Nurgle demons.
Nurgle skill? I don't think I'm going to get anything over here because you're too.
And in exchange, Nurgle demons grants Death Guard an additional 3 inches on their contagion
That's
auras.
going to give me nothing. So, okay, we'll just go over here. Move the Nurglings out of the way eventually.
Yep.
So, 6 from the Demon Prince, because we're going to have to do it. I don't know where it is, but just push.
It's also just the wildest. Like detachment to play. So it's running. Oh, excuse me. It's running. Lists are available in the bots. They're pinned in the comment and in the video description as well.
Yes.
It's playing a Demon Prince, Lord of Contagion, Lord of Virulence.
Have some fun with him. So, yeah. So not touching both of the objectives for a reason.
Yep.
Wholly within 12. Outside of 6 here. Wholly within 12 here, so we're good there. I pushed him. Dang it.
Yep.
Okay. This Death Shroud unit is probably going to die for free because of the dev wounds.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 here. I'm trying to get it 40 mils over there. So just hold your model real quick so I don't bump them.
Is this list correct, actually?
I'm just trying to.
It should be fine as long as you don't. Yeah, you have fun.
What we're looking at. Am I right?
I'm more concerned. Well, I can't go here technically. I have to go right here, right? Do I have to go here? I think.
I think you can fit here. We'll just do the
scythes in the way.
This way.
Okay.
This way.
Because we know it's a 6 regardless.
Yeah, we know we're good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because if I charge the Demon Prince with these guys, you don't really care. You're like, go ahead, go over there. You actually prefer that,
Yep.
I think.
I think so.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to play for the 10 stuff. Okay. Okay. That took a little bit, but
oh, excuse me.
I'm
I know
move
what
these
I did.
Nurglings now because these are deep strikes. I'm just trying to prep.
So it is. I was looking at the wrong list, chat. I apologize. In fact, both of these armies are playing Taliban summoners, which is blowing my mind. One of them has Grid on Clean ones, the other one doesn't. I was looking at the wrong one. So it's Grid and Clean one and Rada gets to the center there, as you can see. It's Alert of Contagion, one and double Tallyman. Plus 2 Beasts of Nurgle, unit of Chaos Spawn, 2 Death Shroud Terminators, 4 Blow Drones, 3 Blight Launchers, 1 Standard Blow Drone, 2 Pacific Blight Haulers, 6 Nurglings, 10 Poxwalkers.
You are not right now.
Okay, so we get OBSEC, we get Solid Utility, we get a bunch of screening.
Yep.
So.
And we get really bright green bases, which we love
Mostly
to
just
see.
getting off that objective right now. I think that's a better play. Because 10 right now, moving behind this guy. Where are you going? Get back there.
We get a zoom on the Nurgling bases. Actually, you know what I can do, chat? Is I can actually give you my
if he wasn't, it would
side
make it really
camera
bad.
angles.
Because
I believe that we are in a
That
spot.
makes it a little bit more tolerable, I think.
Yep.
Beast moves to the wall and moves 6, right? Think so. That goes base.
The mobile cameras don't zoom particularly well, but my other ones
Get
do.
out of Rodriguez's way in case if I have to go this way.
Yep.
Which he'll die to Magnus, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Okay. Okay. We still got to do sabotage. That's kind of bad. Who can do it? That's the problem. Basically, put LOV on here. Turn his stuff around so we can pick him as the target for the eligible to reroll blast.
Yep.
I think I definitely have a line on him, but
yeah, you're good.
Okay. Because these guys have to follow suit, but well, if you can shoot him, you shoot the unit. So never mind. I was like, oh, this is a good play. Yeah.
The tape measure matches. Yeah, that's a good call. Indeed.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Now we have to move these guys real quick. They have flies, so we'll do that. We have to play the game now, so... I mean, I'm going to lose. Yeah, let's just do it. You told me, you're like, get out here, Garrett. They fly, so... Oh, you know that. Okay. Let's just do it.
Is that a custom noodle piece?
It is, yeah.
That's sick.
Thank you. I would love to get like real ones, but you know we can't get them.
Yeah. Okay, so 12 would be over there. I moved 10. Basically, get on the point. Can you measure 12 from this? I think it's right there.
Yeah, good.
Am I in range or no?
12 would be like right here. Looks like.
So can I touch the point while being in range? It's just a minor damage. It's fine. If not, I don't, probably not. Just
no, it doesn't look like it, but
okay. I don't care.
You can touch the point if you want to.
I'm going to make sure I'm on the point, but out of line of sight here.
Yep.
Because holding one's better than not. I mean, this one doesn't give me the 5, but it gives me that extra. So he has to touch here so I can shoot what I need to. So okay. Tallyband, I think, just moves in a way where I get onto that point or try to. Because I have sabotage, he's not going to do it because he can't make it. So max, if I rolled a 6, it's 11. Moving 5. Let's see here. Okay, I need a 3 on the dice to get there.
Yep.
Well, I need a 4. I moved 5, so I need a 4. Regardless, I'm just going to move him because he's not doing anything right now. Okay, won't make it, but
it's the second advance roll as a 1 on Tallyband.
I'll just move him over there. Get him in a position to do something. Okay. Pardon me, rolling. Hey, all right. I thought he was about to like kiss me or something.
Right? I was like, what
down.
the hell?
I was like, you're mine, brother. Get away from me. Okay. I think I'm completely down here. Jarrett. I think I moved everything. Do you have anything to do, or are you good?
No, I am good to go, my friend.
Okay. Okay. You're in contagion a lot, so.
I am.
That 12 is insane with a +3. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So they're not infantry, only the leader is.
Yes,
okay, the leader can move through.
Yep.
Okay. I'm probably going to lose all 3 of these, but that's whatever at this point. Okay.
Here we go.
Just shoot you.
This is what we're looking for, chat.
Wing or no? Because I already said something about the wings in the last round. I'm just making sure.
So, because he's a monster and it's here, you would have to come see this way.
Yeah, because of the over the ruins, it doesn't matter.
Over the ruins, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So even if he's touching the ruin, it's
the same with Morty.
Monster now. Yeah.
It's the same with Morty. Yeah. I was saying for over here. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you were here, you could see him.
Yeah,
but
that's
from the wing
fine.
touching here and the staff here, no.
Okay. Who has line of sight of that predator? Is it just one of them?
We have a whole lot of nothing on the pred still.
Is it none?
Yeah, because like you're about there.
Even if I moved him over, I couldn't do it either way. Because I had to get to right there, right?
It would have been closer. You'd have to be like an inch out of the vortex.
I would have to
beast.
block him from being right there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay. So for the shooting phase, we're going to pick the the mutant.
Eyes are burning. I feel like that's the idea.
So
I
pick
think
him
that's the
for
intended
reroll all blast
effect.
weapons, and then hit rerolls of 1.
Yep.
So
all right, chat. I'm going to look at some of the other matchups real quick here and just get a vibe of how the rounds are going.
So, okay.
I will be back in a moment. Enjoy some gameplay.
It's going to be on 2s because of the +1 because of the monsters and vehicles.
And we're down to T9. Yep.
Yep. +1 to wound.
3s is good.
Yep. So 2 at AP, you're invul.
5 ups, save 1, fail 1. Damage.
D6. 6.
5 ups.
Okay.
9.
Okay. Okay, here's the crack missile, 1 shot. It hits on a 2 because of the +1.
Yep.
No wound. Okay, here's the bile spurt. Let's see if you're in range. You're in range. Okay. It's just a little gun. One lethal. That hits as well. So 2. AP1. Or no, it's AP0. AP0, ignore cover.
It's good on both, so it doesn't matter.
It's AP0, right?
Still a 9. Yeah,
Okay.
it's 4 up save.
4 up save, okay.
4 up save, but I got 2 5 ups on the field of pain. So.
I was confused from last game for the -1 save.
Yeah.
Okay, second one. Going into him, he's at 9, right?
This is the Melta, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This is the one in Melta range,
yep.
so yeah.
Melta, both hit because that +1.
3s.
3s, 1.
5 up. No. I'll see if you roll that one.
Sure.
No.
Okay, D6 +2. Got a 7.
5.
D6, I got 7.
That's pretty good. So we
Yep.
take 4, so we're down to 5.
Okay. Crack missile. Hits. I'm getting a lot of 2s on this. Oh. How do you want to play it? In the box?
Your call. It's fine.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Damage.
D6. 6. Okay. He's doing good. Oh my god.
Take 1. Down to 4.
Okay. That was good.
Vortex beast.
Yeah. We got 2 hits, 1 miss. Oh, we did the reroll hits because of the LOV.
Yep.
So these hit. I need 6s.
Is it a blast weapon with the blast perk? The one you shot at him, is that a blast weapon? Because it's only the reroll for blast weapons, right?
No, it's the if I roll a 1 on the hit with
Oh,
anything in my army,
anything and then blast
on the
is full.
selected target.
And
Yeah.
blast is full. You're right.
Yep. Okay. So he's down to 4. Okay. Here we go. Because I'll mistakenly grab that dice, like not knowing. So I'm just gonna do that for now. I know myself. I'm gonna do it because I do it with my stuff. So
you're good, man.
Okay. These guys are both out of range for their flamers into this unit right here. So I'm gonna go this way. I think he might be out of range because we checked it earlier. I don't know where 12's at.
He should be within 12.
He is?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's within 12.
His base is just big.
Yep.
Okay, so Rodriguez, I think, should go into here because I need to just try and kill this.
Yep.
He's a 2-up, 4-up. He's a 5-up.
Yep.
4, 5, and then a 5, right?
Yep.
All right, Chance.
Rodriguez into there.
Knights are kind of doing knight stuff right now.
For 8.
This
Okay,
game.
this is Torrent,
which
6s
is,
or devs.
Knights versus Necrons
Open first and
just
6s.
ended as a
5
20-0
All right.
for the Knights.
So 3 devs.
So that will
strength 8, so need 5s regardless.
recoup all of our losses
2
that we
saves
just experienced from Team
on your
G-Gen
invul.
here.
5s, so save 1, so we got 4 total.
Yeah, just 1 damage.
And put them in a slight lead, actually. But this one sounded like it was mostly just sort of Knights trundling across the table and doing murders on
Too
people.
bad I didn't bring it down this time.
There is another Necron
they'll
game
establish,
going
so
on.
we
This
both
one seems
know
like
we
it's
don't
it's in a position of
Because, well, I can choose differently now because they could technically charge.
staging for a lot of these melee Blood Angels units.
So he could technically do it.
Although they are getting picked off slowly
I'll
but
just do
surely.
this and then charge here. I think that's better.
Yep.
Okay.
Can't get your eyes within contagion range.
Well, you can do it. What'd you do?
149.
You 20-0'd?
Yeah.
Okay, so that equates out the 2 20-0s for the Knights game.
Yeah,
So there we go.
It's fine.
So it's up to everything else now.
I think you guys are fine.
We'll see.
Like your lists are like really good in dust. Okay. Does he have line on these guys? You want to double check that?
He does not.
Yeah, because of that plate right there, right?
Yeah, because the plate right here is just that.
Does he have line on anything?
I think the only thing he has line on would be here.
Just the demon?
Just the demon prince,
Okay. I'll just shoot the demon prince. We call it a day. -1 toughness would have win over there.
So you put me down to 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have done that earlier. But
You're fine.
Okay. He's going to just shoot there now, the Guo, and then he'll shoot there too. But D6 +3 on his Future Vomit. Okay.
The Great Unclean Ones stacking their auras with the Death Guard contagion auras, kind of a big deal.
Strength, like 5 or something.
Yep.
Okay. It's Torrent, so.
So the terrain pieces are supplied by Away
no devs
Games.
on this one?
Away Games does events support for a bunch of different events, including the
Just 1
ATC.
damage piece.
These pieces in particular are from
this guy right here.
Big
D6
Bear
+2 in
3D.
here.
I believe if you hit exclamation point terrain enchant, you will get a
Not
link.
full hit rerolls on him because I didn't select him as the target. 1 lethal. 3
But Away Games does all
2
the
misses.
painting and stuff for those
Okay.
for the of these
Just
terrain
straight
features,
10.
and they theme all of the tables
AP2.
to be
Fours.
similar
3 each?
Yep, 3 each.
Okay. 2.
aesthetics.
Okay. All right. I think these guys can get a line on him too because of his where he is.
Yep.
So that guy will just shoot. Well, he can shoot at that or them. So.
You do.
Oh, that's okay right now.
So you're at 2 right now.
Yep.
I'm just gonna try and bank off of it. Well, if they just shoot him to death, but I need to charge you so I get out of line of sight.
Yep.
So I'm gonna leave him alive and choose.
So that's is this an Eldritch Vortex
These 2 guys. I think I just try and kill the 6-man.
Yep.
Demon Prince over here? That's cool.
We'll see how the first guy does. If it does terrible, I'm just going to go over here and try and kill those guys to try and get more coherency on that point. So, okay. All right. Shooting here first. D6 +2 plus blast. So 6 plus 1. So 7 total.
Yep.
No lethals. 2 hits or 2 misses. 5 total. It's going to be 2s probably. Okay. 4 AP -2 right now.
5s?
Yep.
1, 2, 2 die?
Yep. Okay. Not bad.
So we're going to do 1 and 2.
Sure. Okay. I think I have to shoot at those guys. I think I have to.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Shoot them with the next one just to try to take off at least one of them. I need to kill one. D6 +2 for 7. No blast. But we're consistent. One lethal, one miss. Yeah, we're rolling pretty hot right now, Jarrett. Sorry.
No, you're good. Cheers.
That's out of the box. Okay. Six. Yep, 6 total.
5 ups. 1, 2, dead.
Okay.
Green's highlighter stocks went up. Look at all these big boys, chat.
He's at 2, right?
Yeah, he's at 2, yeah.
Okay.
They're so big.
See, that's what I was talking about with those dice.
See, I almost fucking did it too.
Got it. Okay, we do the charges now. We shot with everything, so, okay. Charges, this guy's gonna charge in there because he's doing the establish.
Yep.
Sabotage, I guess we declare the Poxwalkers and just see what see what happens. So
They have a
yeah, because they could technically do it because they didn't shoot.
some
but
models
they
in
have more
reserve.
susceptibility to
Can
get
a
shot right now.
Close up on them. I don't know if I
Yeah.
can.
And you're definitely going to want to shoot them next turn.
Yeah.
So I'll pick them. So, okay. If I don't score it, I just drop it in your turn.
Is it against the rule to tell your opponents what scores they have or need? No. In fact, that is one of the only things you can communicate with your opponent.
5.
Or with your
roll
teammates.
that. I'm glad I did it first. All right. See, let's go in the box now.
You can't discuss the current ongoing game, but you can tell them, you can give them like score information.
Oh, shit.
No.
We had 7 on. We'll figure that out afterwards. Damn it.
It's fine.
You know how it is here.
Yeah, it should have been, I think, 7 on
We
the
had
point.
7 on the point, yeah.
7, and then 3 were off.
All opportunistic grenade this thing.
Okay.
2, 4, 6.
Yeah, I don't think that there was a world where I get him in as well.
Probably not.
With
Unless you like rolled smaller.
Well, if I rolled smaller, basically I don't make it in a way.
Yeah, because I don't know if you clear.
The 6, I think, still screws me. Okay, I messed up here. Sorry about that. I think that's a mistake, but it's okay. I think they can do it. So
They'll be fine. Yeah,
they'll
he's
be
dead.
fine. Okay, charging here.
Yep.
India. I think I fail. Did I fail? It's up to you, brother.
Base to base.
Here, I'll hold this. There you go. Good.
I'm like, it's
fail.
like fucking 4.1.
Okay, I fail.
Do you agree with that?
No, I definitely fail.
Like base to base?
Yeah, I failed.
It's literally
Over here
just,
too. It's
oh
a fail.
my god.
Okay. Hey, it comes and goes, baby. Roll the 3.
Okay.
That's funny. They advanced. Beast and Nurgle, he did an action, so he's going to just do that. There's no other charges to make. Well, if I roll an 11, you know what? Fuck it. If I roll an 11, it's meant to be.
Oh, that's hysterical.
Okay, it's not meant to be. All right. If it happened, it would have been crazy.
Would have been great.
I think it would have been worse for me, but it's funny.
Probably.
I just like it because it's hilarious. Okay. The only combat I got to do is over there.
Yep.
So, okay. Let's just start with the Lord of Contagion and get it out of the way. So, okay. 5 attacks. Okay. That's a miss. We have Lance on the charge. Strength 9. He's down to T7 now. Yeah. Okay, that's not good. I think, do I spend a CP there? I have 12 attacks more coming in.
I think you're fine.
I'm fine, regardless. 2.
I mean, 4 ups if I fail 1 up. Yeah.
Hey, you're dead. Okay. Does he explode? Okay. I think they're stuck in the wind right there as well. Okay. Okay. So that's mine, and I'll just move this. Okay. Okay. I could just walk around.
Yeah.
Instead of hurting the back of my
Could
knees.
just do whatever.
Okay.
Or just tell me to move it.
Yeah, I'm. Okay.
All right, cool. My turn. I'm going to hold 1. Okay. Does you have 2 OC here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm just going to hold 1 there. I'm going to keep
Well, you
bringing
have
it down.
1 guy on it, right?
Yeah, he's OC 2. So it's tied.
It's tied, so.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Okay.
Yeah, actually, that worked out really well for you that
Okay.
turn. I'm going to keep bringing it down. I'm going to get another secondary.
I think you can only score 4 for it now.
Yeah.
That's good for me.
We are going to get marked for death, which sucks. Go ahead and pick your 5, your 3.
Do you want me to pick right now? Okay.
I mean,
I'm picking the ones you can't get to.
remember, I have Uppy Downy.
Oh, yeah. So I actually have to pick wisely here.
Correct.
Okay. I think they're fine right now.
Yep.
They're like one of the toughest ones to kill, and I think they don't get shot this way because of how small they are.
Should be fine there.
I'll pick that one. Pick him because he's far. Yep. You do have Uppy Downy, so that whole squad could literally just come right here.
Yep.
6, and then
9,
the surge.
and then move 6.
Okay, so he dies.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay, so I had to do it on durable units, right?
Correct.
And you're doing basically the dev wounds after I select this?
Correct, yeah.
After I choose this?
After you choose this secondaries, then I will go through my command phase stuff, yes.
It's your order, you get to choose, right?
Yep.
Okay, so the sequencing. I think picking one of the big boys is you're going to shoot them anyways, so it doesn't really matter. So if I make it so you don't do that, it's better for me. So I'm going to play it as if you get marked, because I think you can do it regardless. Because you're about to go crazy, so, okay. Yeah, so these guys, both Death Shrouds, and then this unit, because I don't care if this dies, so.
We're going to do dev wounds this turn.
Yep. Yeah, because magnets can literally get to here and kill this guy. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We said it was turn 3. We discussed that Magnus is -1 damage now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Up to 3 on my.
Yep.
So, okay.
Cowabunga it is, I guess. Yeah. So we're going to stay there. We like this. This is fine.
I don't think you can have 4 secondaries in a turn. I selected you with a lot.
That's fine.
You're like, I'll take it.
I'm going to go up 2.
Mind if I run to the bathroom real quick?
No, do go ahead.
I'm going to put the mic on the table.
Yeah, of course.
Just, I guess don't bump that.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Do you want me to move or you want me to wait?
No. Brother.
Okay.
I don't think they can even get I'll hang out watch. Don't worry, you can do what you want.
This unit is coming up. We did discuss that.
Sounds good.
So there's that. In my command phase, I would have stickied it. The start of it, so I can pick him up at the end. Have to bring it down. I got to do some damage here. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Not completely stoked on where everything is right now, but that's okay. Move him up, move there for coherency. Make sure we have the 2 on the point there. He can kind of see wherever he wants. It's not there. We'll see what we're going to do with Magnus. Magnus. Magnus.
Basically, this is a mitigate. And you're going to heroic. Doing this, you get less attack.
Let's make sure within 24 there.
Now you can. If I have to recharge this. All right, cool.
Sorry, guys. Now I'm aware.
All right. I'm going to go with the knob unit infinity.
Oh, is that yours over there?
I think this one's yours.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Wait. No, I popped mine out. These are yours.
Maybe. I'm going to throw them away.
I got my new orders. Hey, if you're going to throw them away, I'll take them.
You can take them because I have so
yeah,
many of them.
hand them over. I'll take those.
I have so many tokens and trinkets, dude.
Yeah, I was like, if you don't want those, I'll take them.
Yep, so Predator.
Okay.
Magnus is out. Obviously, it's Dev Wound turn.
Okay.
How far do the Grand Clean One Eroticus move?
7.
7?
I can spend a CP to go through walls.
Okay.
But for here, it's a 2-inch, but...
I actually think we're just going to move the Magnus move back here then.
Sure. Oh, come on, let me play. Come back.
I mean, we're playing. But
Jared, come here.
Oh, we're playing, but...
Come on, no 10-10s. Come here. From what it's looking like, it might be a 12-8 now.
Yeah, it depends on what I do this turn, honestly.
Yeah. If you go crazy, you'll be good fine. It's too early to kind of tell.
Yeah.
Because this looks like not much, but it will do a shit ton of work.
Yeah.
You want me to mark the sabotage person? Just have a marker
You're
on
the
it?
LV. It's the LV, so we're good.
No, it's these. Remember?
Oh, they're sabotaging? I thought you did the LOV.
Did I? Okay, sure.
That's fine.
Yeah. We'll play it like
Either
that.
way, it's
I
fine.
trust your opinion more than me, so I'll pick these guys.
I totally thought you did the LOV, so...
Yeah, I'll pick them then. Okay. But they're picked for marked, I think, too, right? Yeah. Well, 1, 2... Yeah, I said both of the Death Shroud, so... Yeah. I think you remember information better than I do. The funny part is I haven't been to a singles GT. Not yet.
No, really?
Nope. I've been playing for like 2 years now, so. Death Guard is my only army, man.
Hey, man, there's
I've been
nothing
playing it
wrong
the
with
whole time. Even back when it had a really bad win percentage. Now look at us.
Now look at
Everybody
us.
wants our throats. Hey, at least I'm playing the Tallyband list, so. No, we're definitely going to get points increases. We have to. There's no way.
there's no way you don't.
There's no way. I'm surprised we dodged the first one. I think it was probably still too early to tell, but I mean, they are ridiculous. But
Let's try to move 5 now.
yes, they move 5. I mean, if you're on that point, I'm going to come at you. So
Yeah. Got the Pred there.
OC3.
Just don't know what else we need to. Yeah, so you
Okay.
still have it, so you're fine.
Yeah, that one's yours, that new order thing. Okay. That I don't want extra of. You can keep that. The pamphlet.
3, 6. Trying to figure out how I want to do this here. I think we just do this.
Sure.
We'll go up to the wall, and then we'll just get out on the other side.
It's 1 rank if you go that way, right?
It would be 1 rank if I go that way, yes. So I should have plenty of room. I'm just going to make sure that all the flamers go right here to shoot this spawn.
Yeah, because it's a 5-man, right?
Yeah, because it is a 5-man, yes.
They're 32 mils, right?
There are 32 mils except for the character, which is a 40.
Yep.
Which right at the wall, if I was here, I'm still good within 3 here.
It's just, it's 1 rank if you're right against the wall. I just, from playing Plague Marines, I remember, so. But some of those characters are 32 mils, which is funny. It's kind of criminal on that Plaguecaster, but I think everybody is in range. But
just shift that one just a little bit, so that's there. They're there. Assault cannon and this.
Yep. So it's just 1 turn where you get the dev wounds, and that's it.
Yeah, I can spend 1 CP to give it. It's the same thing as like Gladius, so.
It works like Gladius. Yeah.
It's the same thing as Gladius, yeah. I basically have almost all of the same strats, but you know.
Yeah, but the magic is different.
Yeah. Okay.
Gilliman has magic if you think about it. So just took another walk around here, chat, and looking at some of the other tables. Our alternate table is actually getting pretty spicy.
Which I don't care if this goes away.
This one is Emperor's Children versus Death Guard.
Nope.
Let me see if I can get a cheeky zoom on this guy.
This is actually probably stupid. I'm just going to put him over there.
I was about to Overwatch.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Okay.
It looks like the Emperor's Children have been able
Yes, I
to
will
sandpaper down quite a bit of this Death Guard army.
Now that
Fulgrim is sitting in the sort of back of the board over there, basically just taking cover from heavy blade launchers and absorbing slowly but surely, like absorbing Death Shroud Terminators into his body. And we are right now currently resolving a ton of shooting from 2 Noise Marine squads on the left-hand side of the table there that just hopped out and started blasting away at these sort of light units.
I am behind the building, so.
Yeah, but if you move out, it gives you the 9 to charge enemy if you don't want to move out and
I will
Overwatch.
move out, but if they stay there, I'm going.
Yeah.
You can shoot me in the face all you
That's
want.
fine. That's fine. That's 2, 4,
Your dev
5.
wounds, you'll probably kill my whole unit.
Because the dev runes.
That's a little better.
I've seen it kill a knight.
You can see the action a little bit more, but we have all these cool demon princes up in the middle.
I
think that interestingly, this particular profile matchup seems to be pretty good for Emperor's Children. A lot of those demons get sustained hits.
Yeah, I'm
from
just gonna make sure that I sequence everything.
from the detachment ability, and so
so
they're
we are
a little
going to
bit more
start
effective. They're
this unit here.
kind of like mid-strength,
How much is marked
mid-damage
for it?
isn't quite as bad when you're swinging
Alright.
into a model that only has 10
the
wounds.
sorcerer and
And so the demon
flamers
princes
here.
are able to 1 or 2v2
And then
these
assault
individual
cannon.
little bloat drones and stuff and knock them
Is
down.
assault cannon
And
12 as
Fulgrim
well,
is
or
a little bit of a
24?
menace if you can kill the heavy blight
I
launchers.
guess you put the 12 guys in
Because
the
he's
front.
going to be able to hop in and,
we're
and
just gonna
just
shoot
start
sorcerer,
cranking
assault
people
cannon,
with fights
and then,
first.
Flamers, assault cannon,
Okay.
So that's interesting.
sorcerer
That's a
here.
cool match.
and then
Sorcerer's 24.
sorcerer's 20.
Okay.
It is 18, not 24, so I will just shift them back a little bit.
Sure. You should have plenty
I'm
of
thinking of
movement.
my +6.
Because
so
that's
yeah.
a different 5-man that
yeah,
moved out.
that's a different 5-man
Yeah.
that moved out.
Okay.
So just so we have all the options there. So flamer, assault cannon, sorcerer, nullific visions here.
Okay. Do you want to start here first? Or?
Yeah, we'll start there first with the
Okay,
sorcerer.
we'll just do that and get that out of the way.
Yep. We are going to go ham on the sorcerer, which means I go to strength 8, and I'm going to have
Let me
sustain
decide
3.
something real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're all flamers right now. Like they're not flamers going into here, right?
No, the sorcerer's going into there. It's just going to be a bunch of attacks with dev wounds.
This is a Nurgle or a Death Guard Tallyband
He's at
summoners
9, so
with 2 great unclean ones
right now?
This squad or this
versus
squad?
Thousand
The
Suns.
squad right now.
Okay,
This is
so
what
we're
we're
shooting
currently
this one
And then
first.
this one right here, since they're
Oh,
within
I'm
7.
completely skipping my entire psychic phase though,
Yeah.
so let's go back and do that.
Let's do that real quick.
Okay, sorry.
That would have been bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both units will
Yeah,
be in
that's fine.
contagion for the -1 to hit.
Ignoring my psychic phase right now. So, Magnus is going
Yeah,
to
good to do your psychic phase. Pro tip of the day: always use your abilities. Taking a peek at some of these other tables real quick here. This one is Orcs
Magnus is
versus
going to
World
roll
Eaters.
this back one.
Looks like a World Eaters
movement
Berserker
or
Warband
shooting
with
phase?
a bunch
Is
of
the
normal
shooting-
stuff.
the start
That
of the
game
shooting
seems
phase?
pretty
Okay.
close so far, although it does feel like
Surfer is
Orcs are
rolling.
slowly
That's why.
edging out a victory. Although I will say that it's all kind of how it always feels with the World Eaters, and then somehow you win. This game is Demonic Incursion with, it's Shadow Legion with Bellicor. We're down 1 great unclean
don't
one.
have
It
smoke.
started with
I was
3.
looking.
Or down 2-1.
I thought that they did because of that.
We started with 3, so 2 of them had been killed by.
They have a 3 up
the
and a
Tau
5 up,
shooting.
so we'll do.
They're having a tough time getting through the 3rd. The Razor Sharks have committed, but now Bellicor's in a position where he can actually fight them. So we could start seeing these Tau aircraft go down. This game looks pretty wild.
So that's just
And then obviously the Vashtor
5.
game is. Let's see if I can get
D3 plus 3.
Okay.
a peek at it. The Vashtor game is on our
Down to 5.
recorded table over here.
The
That one
other
is still
sorcerer that's
ongoing.
around the corner there.
This guy?
Same one.
Okay, Doombolt as well.
Doombolt as well.
It's a double.
My double. That's a 10. Just need a 1. There we go.
Okay, does that? No, it doesn't hurt him. Never mind.
D3 plus 3 for 4, but I will CP reroll that for the 5.
Okay.
So that one's down.
He's down to 5 as well. Okay.
It's the same one.
Oh, it is?
Yep, same drone.
Oh, I thought you said that guy.
No, 1 drone, yeah.
Okay. Does he explode?
Yeah. So put him right at this line.
He
and see
doesn't
him there.
blow up.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Let's bring it down.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's the double doom bolt.
Yep.
And
Oh, why are you taking my Magnus killers? Come on.
it's almost like I knew.
I know. Stop it. The dev wounds hurt.
Stop it, the demo. It's not going to be that bad.
No, I think it's going to be fine.
I think me failing with this
Yes.
was not great, so. It's probably an aggressive play, so.
Yeah.
You're going to hold 1 for sure.
I mean, it would have gave me a 0.
Yeah.
It would have been good.
Bring it down, mark for death. It's fine. Temporal Surge. We are going to. I don't think we're surge anything. We're going to go for rerolls.
Okay. Who are you picking? Is it +1? Is it +1 to hit?
It's reroll. Ult the moment.
Oh,
I just have to cast spells for it. We'll do it.
Sorry, I bumped you guys.
We'll just do it on the spawn, the Chaos Beast.
Okay, I'll just mark it so we know. Okay.
We'll channel 7, so I'm just going to reroll 1s. It's fine.
Okay.
Just reroll 1s here.
Okay.
Surge. What
I'll
do I
flip it
wanna
over for
surge?
the 1s. No, we just know. Okay. Reroll 1s. Okay. And then full rerolls because of the objective, right? For wounds?
For wounds and from the rubric squads.
Yes. Okay.
It's actually gonna be a really close game. You played this really well.
It's going to be close.
Yeah.
I think going sooner might have been better, just full sending it.
For me, probably, it probably
because
would
I
have been
couldn't
better,
get this down at all if you
Yeah.
just actually full sent it.
Yeah.
I think, one turn was too many.
Yeah, it's fine. We live and learn.
I mean, nobody plays this. So.
This list is wonky. I like it.
It's fun.
Increased AP. We're just going to do that here in the Blight Hauler. It's Magnus second spell.
Okay.
On a 4.
Yeah, you love to see these like weird detachments that nobody ever plays. It's, one of my favorite things about 40k is watching those
Increased
things
AP by 1 and then
get work done.
Blight Hauler.
Okay.
I'm usually really good about tracking this.
Yeah,
So.
I'm just doing it for myself.
Yep. And then,
It's just for me, so.
We'll surge this unit.
Okay.
We have a bunch of chances at this, so 6. We'll channel it.
Does that fail?
Yeah, so we'll. It's
Wait,
good.
You spent it already, right, for the Doom Bolt or something earlier, right?
I did spend on the Doom Bolt.
Yeah.
You are right. So I will take the D3s for that. I'll take 3. Shit. I kill 1 flamer.
Okay.
And 1 takes a wound.
Okay.
So we just move D6 now.
Okay. Oh, dude.
For
that
literally
sucks.
1, so whatever.
Okay.
So we're just gonna move 1 inch closer.
Back
that way.
incoherence. I'm sorry.
Do this. This is exactly what happened in my game against Ziegler last weekend.
Okay. Who had the wound? Was it this guy?
That one right there.
Okay.
I did it again where I grabbed
I
the
know.
green dice.
I'm making sure.
Now we're done. So now we're shooting.
Okay.
All right. Back at it again. This one in here.
Yep.
Flamers, assault cannon here. 1 to -1 flamer now.
No defensive
Visions
strats
here.
in this detachment
Yep.
for me, other than core stuff. Okay, let's see here.
All the sorcerers are going ham, so.
Okay.
So -1 to hit from there still.
Yep.
Okay, so.
Do they got to roll a hazardous after this, or?
They do not. It's just
Okay.
their once per game.
Gotcha. Okay.
Best day ever. So force.
Oh, it is the best. I almost started saying it.
And then sustain 3.
Yep.
That's all right. It's gone.
Yeah, it went behind you.
Strength 8. T9.
Yep.
So 5 6s are dev rerolling 1s.
Going into here. Yep. T9.
That one, yeah.
Yep. T9.
Just take 1
Yeah,
dev
it
wound.
is.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Corey.
Just take 1 dev wound into this one.
1 dev. How much
Yep.
damage?
Just 1 damage.
Just 1. Okay, he's down to 9.
Yep. The 2 flamers into the spawn.
Okay.
For 6. This is 6s. Rerolling because you're on objective I don't control.
Yep.
Nothing. Okay.
Okay.
We'll do the assault cannon 4s. 6s are lethal.
-1 to hit over here too. Still.
Yeah, I'm putting it in.
I gotcha.
All flamers. Strength 6, 5s. 6s are dev.
Okay. Okay. Are those lethal?
1 lethal, 2 devastating wounds.
Okay.
1 damage each.
Okay. And to him.
Yep.
So, so one save to roll.
Yep.
5 up, take it.
Nice.
Take 2, right?
Take 2.
Okay. Down to 6.
Nice.
He's down to 60. Let's go.
Down to 6. Got a lot of shooting to still do. Moving on to this squad. Flamers, assault cannon, visions. Oh, I need the visions there. Whoops.
Well,
Visions.
he might be 7 wounds, I thought. Let's double check. Just keep going. You're good, brother. So 1 dev. And then,
1 dev. Yeah, that's it.
He's down to 5.
Yep. Down to 5.
Well, did you just do another dev to him?
I did just do
He's
another
due a
dev.
4.
Yep.
Yeah. Because he has 7 wounds.
So we have flamers, assault cannon, visions here. We're gonna shoot.
If you're going into him, he's doing smoke.
Yep. Yeah, I'll go ahead and go into him too.
Okay, he's popping smoke.
Nice, got it.
Yep.
So best day ever.
Well,
into the Blight Hauler.
Who's shooting right now?
This one.
Same squad? Okay.
Just a sorcerer here.
Okay, so, wait. Oh, did you pull him out of... No, you're contagion. Okay, so the smoke doesn't matter. You're still in...
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm not going to do it. You're
Yep.
fine.
Force.
Okay.
Rerolling 1s.
Okay.
It's a lot. 3 best day evers. Strength 8, T9, 5, 6s are dev, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
There we go.
There you go.
Just take 4 dev wounds.
Okay, he's down to 6.
Nice.
Okay. I had to get out my other dice. You're wounding me everywhere.
Then you swing here, here.
Well, we'll start with the jackal.
I didn't pick an alpha target. I would have just picked one of the 17 drones I'm killing. Honestly.
Yeah.
The rest of the shooting phase. So we're gonna shoot this predator. Yeah.
Just pick him.
Everything there. Duh.
Yeah,
Flamers. 3
just pick
flamers. 14.
Yep.
6s.
Okay.
Rerolling. Got an objective.
Yep. T9.
Whoa.
Okay, he's just dead, right? Yeah.
No, this is not devs. It's just flamers.
Oh.
3, 6, 9 saves though. AP 1.
I thought you already got full devs on this.
Not on the flamers.
Got it. Okay.
Only psychic weapons.
Okay, got it. Oh, can you not give them psychic anymore?
No, because they're flamers. They're not psychic.
Okay, making sure. Okay, just 5s.
Yep. Just 1 damage each.
Okay, did I fail 4?
Looks like you failed 4. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Okay. Does he implode on himself?
Be nice if you did.
No. Okay. All right. So that alpha.
Yep.
Yeah, because you were going into him pretty hard, so
yeah,
I'm cool with that.
I had a lot of other shit into him.
Yes.
We are going to shoot. Cool. So, fun stuff. We're going to shoot this one into this hauler.
Okay.
I am within contagion, so 4s. But because you're hit by a psychic weapon, I reroll the hit roll and then the damage roll. So, and then the top one's twin linked 14. So we'll start
So
with
no
that
plus
one.
1 anywhere for hit?
No plus 1
Okay.
hit. No. So just straight 4. When I'm rerolling, hits.
Yep.
3 twin linked here. This is an invuln. It's AP3.
Yep. 5 up.
Yep.
Save it.
Nice.
That was good.
Side last cannons, 4s, rerolling.
Okay.
Rolling. Just a 3 here.
Yeah, the stuff that only like physically has smoke launchers on its models.
Damage real quick.
D6 plus 1.
D6 plus 1 is down to 6.
Gets to get the smoke technology, which is a little bit weird.
6.
Okay, it dies. Does it explode? Okay.
Definitely
Roll a 5
feels
either way.
strange sometimes.
Okay. I think that's a misplay to re-roll that too.
Probably.
Honestly. But
This predator is going to shoot this one that I can see. Same thing. I forgot to declare the little shots into the nurglings. My bad.
go ahead, brother.
Bolters, 4s.
You have a lot of shit to remember.
Have a launcher 6.
Okay. Plus 1.
Well, it doesn't help that most of our. What?
Is it a black?
Black.
Yeah, plus 1.
Yeah, plus 1. So
We get it, bro. You vape.
on a 3. Just give me 2 saves there. That's the bolter and the 1 damage each.
1. So 1's down to 2. Okay.
Yep. Same thing from the pred. Big guns here, all the small guns into here.
Okay.
So then we're going to go ahead and touch that. Yep. So the twin link gun there.
Who are you
Is
going
he in-
into?
This one here.
Going into that guy?
Yep.
Okay. The one down to 9?
Yep.
Okay. He's down to 9.
Is
so.
he with? Is that back pred within contagion range?
Let's check. So it'd be 12 right now from
Kind
here.
of a
Yes.
big
Okay.
activation
Because of the
going
plus
down
three.
on our
Four
Emperor's
rerolling.
Children table.
It's really inconvenient.
I believe that Fulgrim just ate a blight launcher to the face and failed all his saves.
Don't save it. It's D6 plus.
D6 plus 1. There's
Again?
2 more last.
Okay, he lived, I think, on 3.
4.
Oh, spooky.
But I'm not going to.
Down to
Another 2
5.
last cannons. Missed 1. Nope, just
Miss.
1.
Okay.
3. Good. Another save, please.
Okay. This one, I probably will re-roll this.
Yep.
Just to try and make it more inconvenient. So.
God, Slanesh's number came up, chat.
Did he die? Yeah,
6.
he's dead.
Fulgrim was
Yes.
Fulgrim ate
Finally.
6 damage
They're just
from a blight launcher to remain alive on
they're 3 now.
3.
Or D3
They're
now.
D3 now.
Ate a
That was pretty
multi
good.
shot from a Myphitic Blight Hauler
So,
and then exploded.
okay. Death.
There are currently, I believe,
Death Shroud.
3 blow
These guys are all in
drones.
range right here.
Oh, no way.
Okay, so it's just
The
this
first
right here.
explosion dealt 6 mortal
Death Shroud
wounds to the
first.
blow drone next
one
to
guy
him and
takes
killed
one.
it.
Okay, let's roll the Nurgling. I'm gonna see if I roll a 2. Real quick.
Insanity.
One just dies and one gets wounded.
Dealt 3 damage to
I'm
the
gonna use
Myphitic
this
Blight
over
Hauler.
here because it's more important to me.
And 3 damage to the blow drone next to it as well.
Okay.
Just
roll the other drone real
cracked.
quick.
He went down, but cracked the Death Guard army for 9 damage on the way.
Okay, 2. So we'll just move this
True
token over.
Fulgrim moment.
He's down to 8, so I'll just use this. Okay, down to 8.
And there goes Fulgrim, the great man,
One.
the great Primarch going
Takes
there.
it. I know you love it. I don't. I should have saved my. Wait, I can't re-roll that. Never mind.
That was
you can't
insane.
reroll an
It does look like one of the demon
You have to play it
princesses
live.
is down here.
It's all done. Okay.
We're done now?
I think so.
Then he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Cool.
None of your stuff is in
At
range,
one
so
point
it's
was a Shalaxi.
he's
I
dead.
like it here. I love it.
Oh, she's still behind the wall.
know,
she's
right?
hiding on the left-hand side.
weren't having the
So
hot
she could
turn,
potentially
but
come up in
then
kind of
it
late game. And the Noise
that's
Marines
fine
are about to be
with everything that was
engaged,
going on,
but
so-
as an Emperor's Children, that doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, that
if
both
Shalaxi
nice
can just
guys
murder the Myphitic Blight Hauler in front of her, that means the Noise Marines can fall
So all
back
the
and start
drones are
killing
gonna be
blow drones.
cleaned.
They have great
I'm
blow
not
drone
really gonna
killing
pick up these
profiles.
two,
So
but You're gonna have to kind of make this
absolutely wild.
They can do the- I don't think they can do
An orc player playing
we're not gonna be
Emperor.
able to
Yeah,
do
for
the
sure.
heavy lifting, so all the drones are gonna be.
That was a
Well,
great
that's
time to
down.
flip over to that game. That
Down
was
the back here, but-
crazy. Absolutely crazy activation.
I'm not gonna kill as much as I wanted to.
That one's going to be an exciting one to
But this
watch
kind
the
of in a bad
finale of
spot, so,
because
like, if it comes
that game looks pretty close.
Bottom of turn, so it's fine.
I think you're fine more than you think.
Yeah. We're taking a ton of time, Jesus.
It was pushed onto me too.
That's
so-
whatever. We got to like 7 o'clock.
Yeah,
so
we're fine.
Technically. So the round doesn't end until 7. So.
Yeah, we're good.
So that's all that shooting. Magnus, what is Magnus going to do? What is Magnus? Well, we'll shoot over there. We'll shoot Vortex here. We'll see what I put in range because I didn't measure it when I put it down.
What's that?
I just didn't measure everything when I put it down.
Okay.
So.
So 7 from here, it's going to be 12 from these guys, so they are in contention regardless. I don't know if that's what you're checking.
I was just checking where I put the flamers, like that I put in the back like an idiot. Do you mind if I readjust this movement?
You would have, right? Yeah, you
I
would
would've,
have. Yeah,
yeah.
you would have. You're fine, bro.
We were just moving fast.
Yeah.
So that puts all of them within 12. This one here doesn't change
There's no
much.
point that you would not
So,
do that.
Flamers,
Yep.
sorcerer, flamers here, sorcerer here, sorcerer here, assault cannon here.
Okay.
2d6 from the sorcerer. 8. 6, so 5s. Rerolling 1s, 6s are dev, so we'll just do this. Flip 6.
Re-rolling because that's just his thing.
He's in a rubric squad.
Yep,
They
got it.
reroll 1s or everything on objective.
Okay.
So 1 save, 4 damage.
It's AP. I save it. So.
Yeah, you're good.
Damage?
It's 1 each.
Okay. Down to 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Malefic Visions. Nope.
Okay.
Assault Cannon on 4s. 6s are lethal. Just 1 lethal, 1 AP2.
1 lethal, AP2?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Damage?
Just 1.
1, down to 3.
Yep. And then the 3 Flamers and the Nurglings. 7, 8.
Okay.
3 rolling 1s, you're not an objective.
I took another peek around the tables there, chats. Our recorded game looks insane.
Okay, kills the 1. 1 guy's down to 3.
I'm excited for that one to see the light of day. Taking a peek at some of our other games, however,
Magnus.
We've got World Eaters versus Orcs over here next to our main table.
The small shots into the drone.
And this one does not look like it's going particularly well. Oh, hello.
Into
Can we get a shot of the game
that
camera? Thank you.
We'll just into this right
It does not look like it's going particularly well from World Eaters.
Doesn't have to
Orcs are everywhere
They both have
on all the objectives.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And World Eaters are
Either one's not bad.
not
if
present
you want
really
to.
for the most part. So there's not much left on the World Eater side. The next game over, Tau versus Chaos Demons again. That
well, we
looks
can shoot the other person. I'll shoot
crazy
this sorcerer
close.
And that one guy.
Bloodthirster is currently
We're
the
not shooting
objective
Magnus,
that the
we're gonna
Bloodthirster
shoot
is
the
currently
goat
on
and
the
the
left hand side of the table
Yeah.
is held by Shadow Sun.
So just
I
the
think
one
she
guy
might
down
get
here?
cut in
One guy
half
and
by
the
a Fate
sorcerer
Thirster
next
here,
to
which
you.
would allow him to return
Is he?
to
He was supposed to
reserve
be around the corner
potentially
'cause
if he
he
wanted
did
to.
do both. Yep.
Bellicor is going for a charge on a Skyray gunship. You can kind of see its silhouette on the other side of the ruins from where he's at. And he's going to try to make what looks like a long bomb charge, maybe a 7 or an 8, into that gunship to get rid of it.
I do.
And then over here is our recorded
Alright,
table
let's have
game.
one.
Currently, Vashtor is in the middle of the table.
Okay.
See if we can get a shot of Vashtor. There he is.
I'll
Oh,
just
no!
put
No!
Okay.
3D3.
We've been
1, 2,
blocked.
3, 4, 5,
We've been
6,
body
7.
blocked, chat.
One shot him now.
He's in the middle of the
Do it.
table,
I don't
ready
think I
to.
could.
He has 20 wounds, so you might be able
Ready
to.
to charge
so if I get
into
all
a
of
bunch
these
of Rogaldorns. Just had a joke about how much hazardous damage Rogaldorns
it's
could
fine.
possibly
Hey,
take.
do it. I want to
Threes.
see it.
Threes are rolling. No, we dropped one already.
T13 right now.
11, so 5s.
Yeah.
The answer is probably a lot.
So we're just gonna. 2 saves, 3 damage, and dev wounds.
Okay. 2 saves, 4 ups.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Oh!
That's my bad.
You're fine.
I'll roll it in the box. Okay.
So that's 9 there.
9 total?
Yep.
Okay. So that's 8 and then 9. Yep. Ignore 2, take 7.
Yep.
Okay.
13.
Yep, down to 13.
D6 plus 3 into the drone for 8.
Okay.
3s, rerolling. And then we need 5s here, but 6s are dev, so I just need 2 6s here. There's 1. 1 save. There's 2, so he's just in.
2 into what?
It's the drone. Yeah.
Okay. Does he explode? No, not again. Please.
Please?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I saw your hand there. I took the advantage.
I was like, ah!
It's cool.
So that's all my shooting charge phase. We're going to put Magnus into the spawn.
I'm kind of happy I got this game. This is pretty fun.
On the 5, which is
I'm enjoying it.
Good. Puts me within an inch.
Oh, he's on the building. Just I don't want his wing to break.
It's okay, dude.
Could you imagine enjoying a game of 40k, chat?
Okay, I
Despicable.
know Morty's wings and I'm scared for you, so that's why.
It's totally
because
okay.
they look nice as fuck, so I want to be careful.
That's my only charge. You can hurt the Nurglings if you want, question mark. But
it might be fine actually. But you get full rerolls, right?
I'm not getting rerolls now, no.
No, okay.
But you're gonna put me 2s to 3s, like.
I don't care. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I need to move them how I want to, because even if they die,
yeah.
I don't think you're gonna tag me, but yeah, you're outside of 4 right now.
Yeah, I'm not
so,
gonna tag you.
You're
so.
fine. Okay. You want to stay on that objective anyways, so. Yeah.
Never done the sweep before.
Man, you've been holding me to 5. Stop it. You stop it, Jarrett.
7 attacks.
Let me move.
2s and 2s. 6s are dev.
Yeah.
That's not gonna do it.
Yep. Oh, still the -1, whatever. So.
3 saves.
Okay. AP.
It's 3.
AP 3. I don't get a save.
So 3 damage each.
3 damage each. So I'll roll these. He's at 3, so I need to do. So 5 up, feel no pain. Okay. He dies. Does he explode? No.
And then 6 on the other guy?
Yeah, 6 on the other guy. I need.
Yeah, that's one of the primary ways to beat Magnus is you just
he dies.
Put enough units in melee with him that he can't fight his way out.
Yeah.
Even if he kills him eventually, then he's not going to do stuff.
Right.
Falling back and doing things is not something that Thousand Suns are typically great at.
It's just fun. It's because they move 8 and Scout, which is really fun for us. So.
All right.
It's really fun for us. It's just neat, you know. I just love.
Man, none of us are getting
neat
Challenger.
things.
No.
We've been pulling like pretty bad cards.
None of us have had like that good of a turn.
No. Okay, so Sabotage will complete.
Yep.
Okay, so we get 3. Okay. Get this right there.
Lordy.
Yeah, it's. Does that mark stay on these guys for that reroll stuff, or? No, I picked up.
No,
mark.
because
Yeah,
it's all
mark,
dead. So yeah.
Okay. Do you want to get rid of March?
Well, I get 2 for killing all those.
Oh yeah,
dumb
never mind.
shit. So.
Yeah. So it does go away. Hidden supplies. How much did you get it there? Did you get 5?
I got 5 there.
Yeah. It's a weird game, dude.
It's a weird game.
I came by this table like 10 minutes ago. This is a different game.
Yes. He told me, he's like, you have to play the game now. I'm like, all right, fine.
It depends on what happens this turn.
Yeah.
Looks like it, yeah.
He doesn't have like. He's got to come, and then I got to go. He's going to come, and then I'm going to come. So
It's probably 12-8 his favor, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's probably going to be
Baked Potato 7.
Because that turn was.
Nope, no worries about the raid. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Hey, the Dev Wound turn, man. Come on, give me some slack.
Loving the content? That's great to hear. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Now
if your save is 4+ and you shoots you with an AP3, you cannot save. Yeah, that's correct.
Here.
Yeah, so
that is right.
Or predators that are out in the middle of nowhere.
I got one guy that can shoot
If
them.
the save characteristic minus the AP value would be 7 or higher, the save cannot be
I can't get to your
succeeded.
Rhino. That's sad.
Obviously,
like
once all bonuses are
going into your
calculated,
turn?
cover
Yeah, let's see if I get a CP
armor
real
of
quick.
contempt and stuff. You know.
Nice.
I do? Okay. All right, up to 3. Okay. I'm up to 3, right? I think so. Yeah. I didn't spend much.
Yep.
I was at 4 and then spent 2. Yep, I'm at 3. Okay. I think I get ready to bring it down because I'm not killing Magnus this turn.
Yeah, display is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things, 7 things.
You got to be wholly outside of your deployment zone for that card. So he's not in.
But everything else, so 6.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
Seems like it, yeah.
Yep.
Because the Rhino, check the Rhino real quick and those guys.
Yeah, because it's right to here.
Yes, okay. Yeah.
So 6, not 7.
Yep, 6 total. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
These guys?
18?
Yeah. Yeah, they're
seven.
in. They're in. Okay.
7.
7. I think both of these are really bad.
7. 7.
I mean, I can get it. The blessed number is calling me. I put everything out of my deployment
The
zone. But,
blessed
You put everything on your deployment zone, you're putting on objectives, and I'm just going to re-roll everything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is such a crazy game.
I can't even get it. Even if I... Okay, I'll get rid of it. Bring it down is more viable than display on might right now.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll get rid of it.
Jesus.
Watch this. No! No!
Would you like?
Did he draw? Can we see?
Yes, I'm going to kill him now. I can't, but I'm going to try.
-1 damage. I've got 2 CP, so I've got a reroll and a blank. We're going to see what happens here.
Is it 1 blank?
I have 1 blank and I have 1
blank,
reroll.
okay. Hey. All right, so 2 Mythetic Blight
Let me get I'll get a live update there.
Right. It's almost like those were the good things in the morning, and I was like, well, I guess you can like.
I probably didn't need to go there with the Vortex Beast, but I just wanted to guarantee it. I don't have anything into this guy right now, so there's that. So this guy's moved 7. Okay. Dude, this game sucks. We've been pulling like crap. I had to display a might.
We've drawn terribly. We've been like just trading primary. It's like 33-32 going in at round 4. Like
no, it's round 4 now. Yeah. It's round 4 now. So I hold 1.
It's 38-32 after he scores primary at the top of 4. I'm taking hold.
It's actually funny. So no battle shock test right now because they're fine. They're not 3 right now. Okay.
You know you're allowed to cross the middle of it.
He doesn't let me. I mean, we played safe, so I'm trying to because this is a terrible pairings for me. This one's pretty bad for me, but we'll see what happens.
We've been talking out like the entire game.
Yeah.
Not talking about gotchas. Like.
Yeah, it's a really good game. I like it.
Come on to the objectives.
The cracked boys.
Yeah.
Overwatch. Okay. Are these guys cracked in Overwatch right now?
They're okay in Overwatch. They're not cracked.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm not going to Overwatch any of this shit. I'm going to wait for that to move and I'm going to Overwatch it.
So I don't know if you heard that interaction chat.
Technically right now, so.
The card draw there that the players were complaining about was area denial. On the current board state,
It does make it simple on me.
Yes, onto
Death Guard or Magnus is in the middle.
Yeah.
Come here.
So the draws were.
What are you doing?
Get a bunch of points for killing Magnus. Also, if you kill Magnus and end where he is, then you get a bunch more points. I don't know if these Great Unclean ones are. First of all, they're not very well suited to killing
I don't know
Magnus.
if I
They're
can
also
fit
not
it,
in a
dude.
particularly good spot to attack Magnus right now.
I actually can't. I can't fit here with them, dude.
No way.
Yeah, look at it. I can't. If you look at that, you'll be able to tell. No, because 5 inches.
I'm going to take a quick peek over here as we go through this movement phase at our
take this whole
one of our
movement.
alternate
I can't fit it
tables.
Yeah, you can put it there, though.
This one is
The charge is still
Necrons versus Blood Angels. This is
11, 9.
Necrons from Team Degen versus Blood Angels from
So we can't
Rats.
move it because it's
Yeah,
the
I wanted to
me.
move past here and go out,
And
but he moved 7.
the Necrons are playing an Awakened Dynasty build, so
Come here,
real
come
sort of trying to slow the game down and
I think they actually
hyper
have to move
tank
'cause they're in
on
the way.
warrior squads and
What's the
stuff.
charge?
It looks like a combination of
It's on.
Assault Jump Pack Intercessors
So
and
it sucks. Magnus
Dante have finally
probably-
killed the 20-man warrior brick. I
I don't
believe
know.
it's actually removed. However, there's still 6 wraiths on the left-hand side of the table, which kind of
get
poses
3
a problem. It
changes,
sort of
Technically, you
feels
get
like
3
Blood Angels is
so.
going to be running out of
like, does Magnus die,
assets
and
at some
if you
point
charge me
in
at
order
this
to deal
one,
with that
I do
stuff.
have Devil.
However, as we can
Maybe
see,
I
there's
could.
Jump Pack Assault Intercessors
I'm just gonna see.
in multiple places. on the
If
back
it
end of the
happens, it
table there.
happens.
We are going to find out.
I think I'm
So
forced
that
to
will be interesting.
Well, so you're holding 1. That's not stickied.
It is sticky.
You did?
Over on our Emperor's
someone
Children
wants the bathroom?
game, Shalaxi
Okay.
Hellbane
I'll
is
be down
finally
here
committing
sticking
into
at
the
the
middle of the
start and
table.
then
We
pick
watched
them up.
Fulgrim
So
eat
it
a
is
bunch
sticky,
of
so you
attacks from
hold
blow
one,
drones,
two,
and then take one of them down with
three.
him.
And then I got OC3 here, just making you have something
Uh,
to shoot.
but
Yeah.
that it looks like a lot of the plague
because I have
marines
7
have
on
also
there
been
right
removed.
now.
We're down to about half of the volume of plague marines.
So I
we had a
don't
minute
have to
ago.
come here technically.
Which unfortunately means Shalaxi's going to have her work cut out for her.
Overwatch and
Looks like we're going to fall all that stuff back and then
definitely
try to charge it. Sort of swap spaces between
two of them, at
the
least.
demon princess and the and the
range,
noise marines
18
and see if we can finish the blow
on
drones
the
off
guns
the
that are
sides there.
important.
If Shalaxi can push through the middle and do some damage,
12 for the
then
small
we might be in a
flamers,
good
18
spot.
for the big
But
flamers.
it's a
I'm
little
going to move him in a
questionable.
way where I can point at Magnus and be like, you.
Yep.
Okay, so 5 will just get me over here, staying into safety.
Mm-hmm.
If I do move out, you will shoot me. So, yep, I'm not going to do that. So, these guys will be over here. So,
How many bug boys in the tournament? That's a good
involved
question.
kind of sucks. So,
I would say,
I
I
wanna
think
eat.
like probably about half
I
the
think you
teams
actually
or so
can
have a
fog,
subterranean
so.
assault.
in my turn. So
Probably.
Next turn, probably.
These two don't, but the last two we watched did.
We'll play it by ear. Okay.
The
10. Eric
event is using the new rules
are
that
there.
just
Are they
dropped
holding
on
within-
Wednesday, by the way, too. So the
Sure.
the clarified
is it
version of
within?
subterranean assault. It is nerfed, I guess.
It's just
It
one
did,
within
So he should.
it did eat a small
Yeah,
nerf.
one within 3.
Yeah, he should be fine. I think-
And
If I
the
don't need
nerfs
to move them
to
technically, 'cause there's a
Thousand
gap
Suns
for-
as well as
or
to
the,
World
Autogus.
Eaters, which is unfortunate.
10, 12.
Not to Death Guard, though.
I'll move this over
See any
here.
changes whatsoever.
Who, do they still have Uppy Downy? These guys?
No, we're done now.
Okay, what about these guys?
Nope. No update.
Oh, no Crusher Stampede? Yeah, I
They can.
don't know if anyone's on
6,
Crusher
but I
Stampede
can just-
anymore.
I just have to have someone within 24 to cast it on.
OC2
A almost strictly
I leave the
superior
flamer
version
there,
of Crusher
'cause if
Stampede
I move
dropped,
in-
so I don't know if anybody's on that one.
Because they're 1 wound apiece.
Although a lot of the lists we've been
guys.
watching have played
How's that
Triple
looking?
Screamer Killer, which
move
is
over
not
here.
a
Just be
development that I
Just
super
move there.
expect.
Good shot.
It makes sense. I think we had talked about it when the detachment first dropped.
This
We
round's
sort of
been kinda
discussed
weird.
it briefly, but I wasn't expecting it to actually become meta. And we've watched 2 subterranean assault lists with
Okay.
3 Screamer Killer
I think
units
I
in
have to
them.
move these guys to take
Multiple Trigons,
Charge,
Hard
probably
Respexes, just a big brick of idiots.
Because I don't want to get Overwatch for free here, so.
Are they house ruling the transport rules? That's a good question. I actually did not ask the judge.
No, I just died. So.
They didn't
Which
move
I
them,
will
so I have the Overwatch
do.
over here.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, you will. So
The next time I see
those guys
JD,
over.
I'll ask him what they did on transport rules.
I don't.
By the way, it's official in the judgment document, but I haven't posted about it yet because I haven't had a lot of time. But I did officially house rule
4. There's going to be a guy that's
the transport rules,
with the Death Shroud, which is fine.
emergency house rule
in case
for
things
the
go bad.
transport with bases rule, where
Moon 5.
now it requires
be able to
that
get there.
the entire unit
Where's
be
the 5
in
there?
What do you want to say the
range to
charge
embark.
is? 6, 5?
Yeah, if I can
5,
get,
6?
I can get to the wall basically. So
Yeah.
here,
Yeah, at the wall would be within 6, so a 5. Yeah.
the site's getting in the way now.
Yeah.
So there we go. Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay, so it's a 5. Okay. Okay. He kind of has to stay here and just go backwards a little bit, just to screen a little bit. I know you can surge and charge him. If you get that off, you get it off.
Yeah.
But I can overwatch.
I won't be able to search and charge him. I'll probably
Yeah.
just come down 9 and 2 attempts at a 9.
If you
to
do
try and
come
take
in
it.
within 9, I'm going to overwatch. So it's fair, regardless. So I'm moving back here, so in case if you do come down, I can shoot either way. So, okay, I'm going to pick Magnus as my target for LOV.
Yep.
As we talked about. He'll do -1 toughness into you because you're within 12.
Yep.
So
T9 then.
Yep, T9. Because we're within 7, they give contagion.
Yep.
So -1. Okay. So -2. Okay. That's the only thing I had to declare. I did the other thing. Okay. Magnus has the kill of LOV. Okay. All right. Let's shoot you now. Okay. Okay. Let's do the Great Unclean one. We're just going to go into, I guess, the weakened squad for.
No problem.
Well, I mean, I have Bring It Down. I need to kill Magnus.
Yeah, there's a brick of brick marines just in front of that ruin on the bottom end of the table there.
Okay.
I don't know why this camera is like.
Yeah, D6
weirdly
plus
washed
3 for him. 6.
1 hit. 1 wound.
So it'd be 5 technically right now. So 3.
Is it the
minus
Magnus?
2. Yeah, that's all into Magnus.
Force. Take 1.
Get 1 damage.
15.
Yep. Here you go, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah. All right. Rodigus will go into him.
Yep.
15 on primary.
2d6.
Oh.
Oh no.
Do I reroll that? Because I can. It's one weapon.
Maybe.
I don't need CP right now. So yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. I just need one for the reroll. A little bit better.
Okay,
Still,
three to
bad.
5.
Still bad, but
5s, 2.
probably should have saved number of shots for him.
You're good.
Okay. Yep.
I can't quite see the Vashtor table from where I'm at yet. So
Okay. All right.
let's go take a peek.
He can shoot you. That's fine. Okay. He was
Fun
just-
again?
Yeah. D6. 3. Need 5s. 2. AP1, ignore cover.
3s, so.
Yep, just 1. 1 damage.
So he has a 12 save. So it's AP1 ignore cover, so good on a 3. For Magnus?
Yeah, he's a 2 up, right?
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, yeah.
So good?
You're good.
15 still?
Okay. All right. He's going to just shoot that and see what happens. I know it's a bait, but I have to kill him, so.
Yeah.
D6 plus 2. Okay, 6. I don't like trying to kill him. It's bad, but it's fine. Okay, we hit with everything, but no lethals. Oh, we missed one, but. Oh. Yeah, it's strength 10, so T9.
Yeah.
So
4
4
saves?
Yep, 4 saves.
4s.
Invul.
I take 2.
Yep, 6 damage total.
So -1, so down to 11. -1 damage.
Yeah.
Because I only failed 2?
Yeah. I remember now. You're good.
Down 11?
Okay. Nothing else can shoot him. We go right to charges.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Over there. Let's just go into you.
Do the 5.
Okay. Got a 7. Okay. Oh, sorry, camera.
Just took a peek at the
7. I'll move the back of his base.
at the Vashtor game. It looks like it's
Here,
edging in
we'll
the
move this
favor of
guy
Vashtor.
first, second, because he goes there.
The cast base marines are a little low on assets at
His
this
base
point.
gets him right here. Yep. Okay. So should be able to fight with all those guys. I'm gonna knock him over.
The really spicy game currently looks to be Chaos Demons versus Tau.
Oh yeah.
That one looks like it's pretty spooky.
I don't know what's going on.
The
What's going on?
I don't know. Okay, start with Rod.
Bellacor's on that Tau home objective right now.
Nope.
8.
And
we
still
got
has a
another chance
Bloodthirster
over
and a
there,
Grid and Clean
so-
one wandering around. Although there's still several Tau tanks, so who knows?
It's not funny with the Nurglings.
Which Thousand Suns Demons
Yeah.
actually
I'm not
synergize with
doing
the rest of the faction? Yeah.
Get
Biggest misstep
lucky.
in that whole codex. A codex full of missed
It is
opportunities,
right
and
here.
the biggest one
Oh.
is the fact that the
Sure.
Demon's detachment
I mean,
is
if I get lucky, I can
horrible.
kill their melee, so.
Absolutely
I got a 10.
horrendous.
There's
Oh,
the 10.
shit.
That's not good.
Now we're going to see. So now we're going to even tie even more.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. 10 gets him over here.
Everything is awesome.
That's right there. Okay. All right. I probably fucked that up somewhere, but I got a 10. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. The 10 right after these guys. That's hilarious.
Yes, that's.
Okay. He probably would have killed me, but okay. Let's get going. Okay. How you feeling about time?
Fine.
How do you want to play with it? We just good to go?
Dude, we have till 7 o'clock. The
Oh
round's
shit.
over.
Okay. Yeah.
It's 5:30.
Okay. Because it was set for 120 at the start.
Yeah,
on
we have
both
4
the
hours.
times. Yeah.
Have I seen the Thousand Suns detachment? Oh, the Thousand
no
Suns.
reason.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's exactly what we're talking
Okay.
about.
You do have enough to interrupt. Will
That's
you?
No.
How horrifically bad that detachment
I'll
is.
just start here because it's the better decision.
What? Oh no.
He has the base. He has the base.
Yeah. It's just by how much?
What are you thinking right now?
It's probably like 13.
After
7,
that,
12, 8.
it's gonna be closer.
Yeah.
So
It depends on what I do this turn.
yeah. Okay. Go there.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. 7 attacks from him into you.
Okay.
Hits on 2s now. That's a lethal.
This is a Death Shroud Terminator unit. It's just off screen. You can kind of see it on the
Your
left-hand
minus
side
1
there,
toughness,
chat.
so 2s probably.
Death Shroud Terminator unit
So
to make a
5
charge onto that objective.
5 total.
Involves.
Yep. All involves here.
5 ups damage.
2 apiece.
Okay.
Hey!
Failed 2.
Okay.
How many more attacks do you have?
I have the 12.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Yeah.
So I'm going to kill just the sorcerer with this because he has 3 wounds.
Wait.
The small sorcerer.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay. I got you, brother.
I know it's wonky.
No. I was like, wait.
Yep.
Oh, there's 2. Got it. Okay. I was like, wait. He's not a bodyguard. Oh, wait. Yeah, he is. Okay. No.
As long as the exhausted sorcerer lives, I still have that because I'll have OC5 there. And I do have a flip 6 on him and the invuln, so. But we're going to see how it goes.
I guess Epic would have been good there.
Yeah.
Epic would have just killed him.
Yeah.
Well, no, he has 6 wounds,
Yeah.
right? No, it wouldn't have killed him.
And he's got a flip 6 on himself, so yeah.
Yeah, you would have done
That's
it.
a lot of fucking ones.
Yeah, it is. It's fine. It's not fine. I failed half.
It's another one still.
Oh my, I did fail half.
You failed half.
Okay, well, you're not going to die.
Twos,
You'll
one,
be fine.
twos, yeah.
This game's kind of dumb. Well, I failed 9 out of 12 dice.
On 2s and 2s.
Okay.
5s. I failed 2, so we're going to kill 2 flamers.
How did I fail 9?
What the hell?
Because I don't get Lance there because it's over there.
Yeah, because it's over there. I bet you can't do it again.
Well, I'll just bile into you or consolidate, whatever. That's so annoying. I love it, but I hate it.
It's awesome.
Because I'm not going to get either secondary, I don't think, unless if something goes good over there.
Yeah. That's not good. This is dead, for sure,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, I can get everybody in, basically, so. What is the, well, we saw what just happened. I hope it doesn't happen again.
My Mega Blaster, oh my god.
I hope it doesn't happen again. I would like to
Custom was
score.
a Mesa Blaster?
What's that?
That's we keep messing with him. We just say random names for his orc shit all the time. So.
Not the beast snagger. All right, the 12 attacks into you here?
Yeah.
All right, let's see it.
10 to 9.
All right, that's a lot better. So sustain hits here, I know
Nice.
that. So
You have sustain lethal here?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 sustain, 2 lethal.
Yep. I'm just putting it there. I added the 2 in here, the 1 fail.
Yep.
So Lance here?
Yep, 5s go to 4s.
Yep. Yeah, because you're T10.
T10 down to 9.
Down to 9. He's strength 9, so it'd be 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or, well, not doing him yet, but
Yeah.
it's the other guys.
4s on these guys. So that's a lot.
Yeah.
And this is 2s.
Yeah.
2 to each. Surely I can't do it again.
Hey, don't do this to me.
3, 6, 9, 10.
Yeah. Don't you do this to me.
5s?
No.
2 damage each?
Okay.
Okay. So I failed 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're dead.
Okay.
Do I explode?
No.
No.
Okay. I would have laughed. It would have
been funny. Yeah.
I don't think we touch you just because that might be bad in the Devlin turn, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how they're in combat.
They're fine, but it might be awkwardly swinging coming up in the Devlins. Because I do have like.
Because if I do that, you
I have
can-
double force weapons, so like.
Because technically, if I do this, you could pile into this objective, get OC2 on it, and then potentially OC me, technically.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'm not going to do that.
Okay,
I'm just going to eat it to the face. It's okay. Okay, so I got bring it down for 4.
Nice.
Okay. Area denial, do I even get small?
No, because I'm probably within 3, maybe?
Does it matter? I think it does for Challenger, but where's the center?
So I am within 3, so.
Why can't all the detachments? Oh yeah, take demons. Yeah,
That's
that's an
30
interesting
there.
design
I am
choice that
within
I'm not
3.
sure
Yeah,
I
let's put your finger
understand.
on that. I'll get out the thing.
I'm to some extent it restricts you from like putting nerdlings in every list, but that's what they
I'll
could
just
do
get rid of it.
previously, and it was fine.
Because I think
so like,
it's just bad right
Yep.
now. So
I don't.
And I just got to go score
I
a
don't
bunch
really
of points
get
right
it.
now, so.
you get bottom of turn, you'll be okay.
Especially because they make the they have
bring it down
unique
for
data
4,
sheets for the
so,
demons.
okay.
So if something is too
We'll go over there.
good, you can just give them different stats, right? If it would be too useful to be able to take one X thing in every
2
detachment,
over there.
you could just make it worse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 3s.
Save 1, fail 1.
D3. 4.
Yeah. So it was
Jared,
it was a weird choice. I hope that they reverse it for
How dare
11.
you.
Combats.
Like when
I got
we
bonked.
age up an edition,
Oh,
Fucking bonk.
they
Dude.
revisit that
guilty.
mechanic.
My playcaster's
Nice.
not here. No, you would prefer that.
All right, so we're gonna do a bunch of shit here. So I'm gonna kill that. I'm gonna kill that. I'm gonna kill this. And I'm gonna kill that. And then
Maybe.
we're gonna be
What are
done.
you wearing?
Hey, if
Sung, what's up?
It'll be fine.
Thank you for the super chat, buddy.
We'll find out.
Hey, if I roll.
How's it going? I'm
So I'm gonna
wearing.
get 10.
What am I wearing? I'm wearing
1, 2,
my Ides
3.
of March T-shirt right now.
1, 2, there.
Shout
Any
out to
return,
Ides
pick
of
up
March
his angles,
2025,
Just in
who
case I need to do something.
was a channel sponsor.
Like,
got me out
I
to
killed
stream
this
their GT
no, you
up
still,
in
you still got it.
Maine,
So yeah, I got the 4, and then
and they gave me a T-shirt while I was there, and
Yeah.
that's what I'm wearing.
If I kill this unit.
so it would have
It
been a
has a
tie, but I
Space
needed to
Marine
score
and
it.
an
Me
Age of
coming it back
guy
now,
on it.
I'm going to deny you from full primer, get 15, go 3 points up, hopefully kill a bunch of shit on secondaries here, if where my secondaries are.
Yeah, I think a lot of the Art of War folks decided to go
Pull the
to
horde
singles
behind the
events
line.
this weekend. I was talking to Mike Bizzeni earlier this morning,
Well,
and so he said they actually brought in some of their like quote unquote interns,
Well, I got enough
some of their like coaching players and stuff,
we're waiting for the moon this
in order to fill out the 8-player team.
So I
you
need
want
to
to get
put
rid of behind, or are you fine with that?
I think I'm fine with it.
Okay.
I think I'm fine for the 3. I think I'm good for the 5 here.
Down to 1. The heels. All right, the wheels from the 1 to 1.
So like, yeah.
There. You're
Yeah,
fine.
pretty much. So like, we just push at this point.
Zhang's do here, he does there.
I'm probably just gonna move the Rhino up to do this one.
Can you make it?
12 all the way out the back. If I come this way, I can always just surge him too.
Just surge him.
So if I come 6,
Because it's kind of weird with this in the way, but...
and 6 puts me there. Like that's my back right there.
Okay. How about... Let's move everything else first, and
Yeah,
then we'll
yeah,
check
we'll
it,
figure
because
it out.
it's kind of weird right
Yeah.
now, so...
Yeah.
With just these guys in the way.
Yep.
So...
Do have the Overwatch here. So... would you like to Overwatch?
2 wounds apiece?
Yep. Still got the guy with 3 alive too, so.
Yeah, but that guy's wounded.
Yeah.
Because if I do that, you can take my home, potentially.
Yep.
Like, if I do that, you're going to take my home.
Yep.
So, I'm not doing
Yep.
it. I'm sticking to the same plan.
Okay, cool.
I kind of have to.
Yeah.
So the dead wounds are gone.
Yep.
And then is he still -1 damage?
He's still -1 damage. He will be -1 damage for the rest of the game here.
Okay, that's fair. Yep.
So, we go 6 up. 6 up. Remove all the 6s.
Oh, no.
Fucking damn it.
No.
Just like that.
He bumped the building.
I broke the building.
Oh.
Cancel him, chat. Can't bump a building.
We are going
they're
to.
not
on my watch.
You're fine.
We're going to move into here. Sure. Then we're going to do that funny thing where we do the infantry move.
Sure.
Just like that. Keep the 4 on here.
String out.
Yep. We'll back this up. Just go 6 here. Would you like to Overwatch?
No.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we ain't
10 out.
overwatching. You know what I got to do. I ain't doing. No, I'm doing it over there.
All right, so we're going to do 6 on my back of my base goes here. So let's mark this here.
So the front of the dice, right?
So the back, so to the front of the dice is 6 here.
Yeah, because
Do you think I have enough 6 this way?
You're supposed to be able to move here, and this is a 4-inch gap, as how they ruled it earlier.
Yeah.
So that's a 4-inch
But it's a
gap.
2-inch rune here, so 6, and then I literally just rotate over 6 for my back here.
Yeah, with the
total of 12 to move.
Yeah, and then you have surge too, and then you can still activate.
And then I can still activate too, so yeah.
Even
So-
if you didn't make
yeah,
it there, okay,
yeah.
we're fine. Okay.
I just wanted to make sure we were transparent on
Yeah.
that.
It matters.
It matters. All right, so we're gonna
So
start.
2 on cleanse, basically.
Chungussy?
Zangor's, yeah. Back down over here.
Both big
outside of
thumpies.
Overwatch
Yeah,
over
he
there.
could he could be in a little bit
Honestly,
of trouble. The
just
minus
put
1
him in
damage
the corner.
really helps because they
Just move the 3, get all my
tend
points.
to have a lot of
Yep.
I don't know.
like individual big, or they have like a kind of a high volume of like mid
You're
damage
fine,
weapons.
regardless.
They're not
You
hitting
know
like
what's going
D3+3 or,
So we don't need
anything. They're
surge
hitting
there, so we'll
real
probably
deep
just search here.
3 damage
Make sure we take
attacks.
this from your 7.
However, Rodriguez
No
gives
fallback
plus
and
1
shoot.
damage.
No fallback
and
and shoot, but
the
I'm
great
gonna
unclean
do
one plus
public grenade. So-
death
Yeah,
the
they're probably
gonna do bolt grenade over
contagion
there.
aura gives -2
probably
toughness. So
just
they're
gonna try
actually
and do
wounding
a lot of plus one to
Magnus
wound
on
here, so-
3s, which is wild.
Yep.
However, they have
Magnus
to
is
survive,
going to
which is going to be the
do
tough
search
part
here.
because these are not demonic
Surge.
incursion great unclean ones. They are
8
death guard
plus 2
great
is a
unclean
10,
ones.
so just
So
need-
they are just a 6 up, feel no pain,
Boop, boop, boop.
which is not the
Don't
most
take perils here
tanky thing
because
in
I
the
do not
universe.
chill.
Although they are T13, which is nice.
So that is 2
Usually,
2
Thousand Suns are used to just
9 on
wounding
the
on
point.
6s and rerolling everything a million times
So
anyway.
I couldn't stop that unless if I
Yep.
did Overwatch.
Yeah. So what we're gonna
It is
do
not endless gift. No, this is Tallyband
Magnus
summoners.
down there.
So they have no access to
is it
any
the
of the
second
demon
one?
stuff.
It
is. This is a Death Guard
That's a
army.
10
That
again.
was a surge, and then yeah.
Yeah.
It looks so
Surge,
weird at this point because all the Death Guard
So,
stuff
over
is dead. There's just some Death Guard
T3+3
Terminators and
over
one
there.
bloat drone.
For
Everything else is a
Okay, kills
demon.
a guy.
Yep.
But it is in fact still a Death Guard army.
Increased AP only really matters here, and then we'll Ulf there. So we'll do this sorcerer, do just increase AP 1 here, hopefully.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we've been watching this one for a while, and it's pretty
Fail,
weird.
so
yeah.
we're just going to go to the next one.
There is. Well, part of the benefit that both of these teams are running this not necessarily this build, but a similar version.
That's a 7.
The same detachment anyway.
We'll channel there.
And it gives you access to multiple
I'll take
instances
D3,
of Chaos
but
Demons,
whatever.
which is really interesting because you get a version of the Death Guard ones, and you get a version of the actual
That's fine.
Chaos Demon ones.
Just everything's going to be 2 at least.
Only one team's taking advantage of that by taking demons elsewhere, but it does like unlock a lot of interesting options. So we actually
plus AP over there.
Here.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do.
I think it's Team D-Gen that has the.
We're gonna do Oath into the full.
That has the
full one from.
Great Unclean one, demonless, unfortunately. But
7.
otherwusly, we could have had potentially 6 Great Unclean
so
ones.
just reroll ones here.
Or 5 Great Unclean ones in one team.
Oh, it's reroll ones, not Oath.
Ones now because I didn't get the.
Reroll wounds because of for rubrics, right?
Yeah.
Or your whole army.
Just the rubrics.
Okay, got it. Making sure.
So reroll hits and then reroll rubrics.
I don't face.
It doesn't look like they have the command points yet. I think if the numbers
so
on
we are
the
going to
buildings are to be believed. Oh no, he does. I think he has 3. So I think that Magnus does have full rerolls on in the chamber.
We're going to put Magnus' small gun there, and then his big gun. Yeah.
Awkwardly, his gaze is winning on 5s, so it is a little
here,
dicey
move
that
on
it does
to-
too much damage. But each conversion's pretty valuable.
This squad will grenade here. No, I kind of want to see what happens over here. I have options, so yeah, we'll do that. We're going to do his big attacks here, his small attacks there.
Okay.
Magnus is going to reroll everything here.
Okay, so out of CP?
No dev wounds besides the blast weapon.
Because it has dev built in.
There's a dev built in, yeah.
Okay.
So we'll do 3D.
That's not
3D3
true.
Here.
Okay.
What?
Duo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, T13 if it matters.
That's the opposite. Magnus has
5,
dev
6,
wounds
7. And then 3's here.
on the gaze. What?
3's right.
That's rank
'cause I'm
-14,
-1.
right? Yeah, yeah, it's minus
11.
1.
11
Yeah.
plus 1 to wound here, so.
-1 to hit right now,
Yep.
yep.
Okay. 5's go to 4's here.
Yep.
Rerolling everything.
+1 to wound because of
the doctrine this turn.
Yeah.
4 saves, please.
4 saves. Okay. 4 ups. Save 3, fail 1.
3 damage there.
Okay, he's down to 10.
Cool.
Let's see here. 6 of feel no pain. Let's see if he ignores 1. He ignores 1. He takes 2.
Yes.
Down to 11.
Cool.
Ooh, that was
D6 plus 3 down there.
lame.
Okay.
8.
Gaze of Magnus hits for 2 damage. Not what you want to see.
Rerolling.
Rerolling here because on the.
He's rerolling for himself.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. This is just a learning game for me.
Yep.
It's just the strengths.
So-
We're doing a strength.
7 if it matters.
So strength 6, so this one fail. I do have to reroll this 3. So 4 saves and 6 damage total on dev wounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do the saves first. Do
Yep.
it 1 at a time.
3.
I can do 2, right? Is it 2 damage?
2
apiece?
damage a pop, right.
Okay, I can do 2 at a time. Okay. Save 1. He's down to 2. Here's another one. You keep a track over there. Saves it.
One more.
1 more for the save.
No, we're done with saves, so just 6
So
and
dev
devs.
wounds. Okay, so he takes that. He gets a 4 up, feel no pain because it's the same activation.
Yep.
So it's 4 damage into him. 4 up. He takes 3.
Gotcha.
Okay. He's down to 3.
Are they in?
Okay.
Maybe they're in the Devlin's Doctrine chat? Let me ask.
They gave it to the Death Shroud. That's a fun ability.
Woo! I hate
Hey,
that.
I'll take my -1 again. My -1.
Psychic. So we are going to shoot all the small arms here, but the big last cannons into this guy.
Sure. Yeah.
The twin linked one hits.
Okay.
Strength 14, so 3s.
Yeah.
Good. Give me an invuln here.
Okay. It's a 4 up. I'm going to re-roll that.
Yep.
Is this the D6 plus 1?
D6 plus 1.
As the other gun's D6 plus 1
D6
as well?
plus 1 as well,
Okay. I think it kind of matters, so I'm
Yeah.
going to try.
Yeah.
Save it. Okay.
The other 2, both hit.
Yep.
This is 12.
T13.
So
So
nothing
5s.
there.
Yep.
No rerolls there, so
Nope.
it's fine.
No, it was last turn.
Dev wounds was last turn. This is +1 to wound.
Yep. Wait, did they get +1 to wound?
Yeah, the firestorm was over there.
Hey, Jarrett.
The blast weapon does have devastating. I forget what they're made. I might have messed up.
The D6 plus 3 is more cover.
Did it matter over
Oh,
here
the
at all?
gaze. Oh, so I did.
I think it was over here, but
So we did definitely. You are right. I had them backwards.
okay.
So this is 9 devs in the save.
Yeah. He took 7.
Yeah.
Because I ignored 2.
Yeah.
It's up to you, Jarrett. How do you want to do that?
I think it was.
I took 9 from that, and then I saved 2 from that, and then I took some
Well,
shots.
for this turn.
Oh.
Because it was 9 devs here.
9?
It was 6 damage here from devastating. I think
Yeah.
is what you said.
Yeah.
So that would just.
But
So which would have been. Let's just redo it. Maybe. I did it backwards.
Because it was 9 saves, right? If it wasn't dev wounds, right?
So it would have been.
Oh, so it's 3
3
damage apiece, right?
6. So I had 7. I had 3 6s here was the problem.
Okay. So
Which would have been 9 devs.
So 3 saves, right?
Yeah.
So that's a good way to do it. 3 saves from him. How do you want to handle the other ones? Were they? I don't remember the dice
So
rolls.
would you just 6 invulns, 6 AP, 1 ingo cover there, so 3
And
Fs.
him? Okay.
Yeah.
Do
So
we
you have
put-
the guy
so
back.
do we put any add
You have 1 guy back, yeah.
Okay, sure.
There we go.
Okay.
6 wounds.
Yeah.
It was 3 saves, 3 deaths, so yeah.
Okay, we're fine. So he's
So-
down to 1. Right? Because it's 1 damage piece?
It's 2 damage here.
Okay,
so
so
it's
we-
the exact same.
It's literally the same.
The same of
We're
where we
fine.
were.
Yeah, we're good.
The only thing that's different is this one with the dev wounds.
You want me to just roll some saves for it and just call it a day?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
How many?
So there's 3 dev wounds that went through, so just big 4-ups on it.
Yeah, just roll 3?
Yeah.
Save it all.
So it doesn't matter. Okay, cool.
How much does it go back up?
No, he would stay the same. Because technically it would have been dev wounds and 6-ups.
Yeah.
But we're moving on. We're fine.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if that's.
I'm fine either way.
No, it's okay.
We're good, brother.
that's okay.
It's been a great
We fixed
game
it,
already.
chat.
That's my fault too.
Yeah, you're good. Hey, you said it earlier, live and you learn.
Yeah, that was the only reason that was relevant is because he cracked like a ton of devastating damage into the Death
That
Strike
did nothing.
Terminators.
That did nothing.
Otherwise, it wouldn't have mattered.
Still have that over there, whatever. What a slog of a game, huh?
Yeah. So, do these get +1 to wound?
No.
They don't. Okay,
They don't.
that's
Only
what I was looking
psychic
at with the
weapons.
4s before that happened. That's
Only
why I was
psychic
trying to
weapon,
remind
yeah.
you that.
Yeah.
So, okay. Don't worry about the clock, guys. It was set for 1 hour and 20, and they're 4-hour rounds.
Oh
God!
God, I did it
Oh.
again. I'm probably getting lit up right now.
You're fine, dude.
Nah, we're not lighting
I
anybody
just
up.
had it backwards.
Hey, it's
I
good
never
it's
shoot
good to do
Magnus
it
outside
now.
of the dev wound phase because my games never go that long. To be honest, so
Yeah, in fairness,
Here.
he probably just spent 2 years playing Magnus, who's
okay, so
permanently
let's
dev
do all of
wounds
this
thanks
in
to the
here.
index. So
to know.
it
Let's
didn't
try
matter
this
that
one.
one weapon had dev and the other
Blue
one
sorcerer
didn't.
on 4s, rerolling 1s.
So that's like
Minus
totally
one to hit if it
understandable.
matters.
mistake.
Yeah, those are the 4s.
Okay.
So
As long as we're as knowledgeable about the update of the
no,
other
that
army.
was
I
this one
mean,
that's reroll 1, so no reroll there.
ideal in an ideal world,
So-
like everyone has knowledge about everything,
Let's
right?
get 4 here.
But
So
at the
5,
very
rerolling
least,
everything.
we should endeavor to correct as many mistakes as we
three-
can.
3 invulns.
Green balls, T13.
The part where it gets bad is like
Yeah.
if one player makes a
yeah,
mistake and the
cool.
other player makes a mistake,
Visions.
and we like know about them but don't correct one player.
those are
Obviously, there's
legal.
bias there.
So just 2 saves, 1
Just
damage
2?
each.
But as like if there's an instance where we can step in to reestablish the game state, then we should do that.
Live and die by the 4.
6 rerolling. Yeah, okay, this is
All right.
what a terrible game.
Yeah.
Salt cannon, 4s. 1 dev wound,
1 dev wound. Damage.
then rerolling there. 1 damage.
1 damage. Just 1
1
dev.
damage, yeah.
Okay. Takes it. Okay. Down to 21.
Down to 21.
Oh, wait,
Let's go.
Okay. Just put him down to 10 for me.
Yeah. I think I threw this game
Pretty sure I can get this right.
at this point.
I think 1 turn earlier, just sending it because of what I did. If I didn't go down turn 2, definitely just full
Yeah.
send it into me. Yeah. It's all good, man. Nobody plays the Nurgle detachment really, so we talked about it.
What a
earlier.
wild game.
Yeah.
I thought I was like good on this, and then it was just not. Looks like it's gonna be a super close round 2. We're just gonna put all of these here.
Sure.
So you have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I don't control it. So everything here.
So the within 6, the -1 OC here.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
So is this within 6?
I don't think so. This is the 6. No, you're definitely not
Never
within
on
6.
6, yeah.
No, you're definitely not.
It just matters that we're tied
It's
here,
over
so I get
here,
rerolls.
like on
Yeah.
him, but I still out OC
That's fine,
regardless. So, okay.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah,
I obviously don't share the same opinion that War Games Live does on.
No, you're fine.
I forgot.
On coverage
all of
stuff.
this here.
Okay, into them.
But I always have a discussion with the TOs before every event and how much. I'm here to support the event more than anything. So whatever they want me to do is what I'll do. And in this case, for ATC events, I am
4, 6, 8, 10, 11
the table judge for each of the games being streamed.
Be there.
Yep.
It's 1 damage each there.
11.
Yep.
And as such, I have an
do I
obligation
need
to
to
step
slow
in if
these?
something's being misplayed.
Are they 2 apiece or 1?
Just 1 apiece.
1 apiece? I can roll these all then.
That I know about, I can resolve.
Everything's 1 damage there.
Yeah. Okay, so kills 1 guy.
But I am of the opinion that I think that we should our goal sort of in general should be to get as close as we can to a more perfect 40k game, which is a game with less mistakes.
No, you said you don't care.
And I think that it's also better from a community standpoint if rules stuff gets resolved more quickly.
2 invulns, 1 dev.
2 invulns, 1 dev. Yep. Okay, same thing?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, chat.
Mind giving me that.
You want to see as many errors pointed out as possible.
Save 2, take 1 dev. Is
This
it 1
is
damage?
so crazy. Yeah, it's 1 damage.
Okay.
What was I gonna say?
Hey, I'm glad
I lost my train of thought.
You've been awesome.
Sorcerer on 4, sustain 3. 5s.
Okay.
Plus 1 to wound here, so 4s. You're rolling everything.
-1 to hit, if it matters.
We already did that.
Yep. Okay.
5 invulns.
Okay. I just always say it.
Yep.
Okay.
1 damage each.
Yep. So kills the guy.
Oh, I think Emperor's Children.
I guess is this the last shooting into
like
him?
they had a good follow-up to
I might as well try and-
Fulgrim going down. You
No,
can
I
take
see
a
Peter
quick
earlier.
peek at that game state right now. Looks like the Demon Prince has gone down. Oh no, the Demon Prince is still alive.
We do have 2 CP, so
Shalaxi went down, and the Noise
I
Marines.
can't interrupt.
There's 1 Cacophonous
Which I will.
remaining,
Yep.
as well as like a Demonite unit. So
Okay.
I think this is going to be
Maybe
Death
I
Guard sort of
won't.
blowing it out here.
Joke's on you.
They it looks like they needed a little bit more
we're gonna
damage. I think
charge
Shalaxi didn't hit quite as hard as they needed,
actually, we're just going to charge Magnus first.
unfortunately.
On 10.
I think he makes it.
I'm going to stay outside of 1 inch. I don't think you can heroic because you
No,
can't land here.
I'm not doing
Okay.
that.
And then we're going to charge here. A 5.
What I was going to say was that I think that from a community standpoint,
We'll keep the +1 damage in the fight
Yep.
phase.
it's only beneficial to people to address issues when they come up, or as quickly as
Magnus is at 11.
as quickly as you can from when they arise,
Try and pick those guys
because
up.
it first of all it removes
Yeah, I think that's a better
any
option.
possibility that there's like a community backlash after the fact.
Because Magnus is at 11.
So
down
right,
to
if somebody
5,
came and watched this VOD and noticed
I
that
think that's a
Magnus
better
had
option. No
done
problem.
6
I'll do
additional
this and
damage
do the
because
sweep
he
instead.
rolled devastating on his gun that he
If we-
shouldn't
if
have,
he's- if
suddenly
he's-
there's like there's
Well,
the
yeah,
potential that
fours
there's a
instead of
community
fives.
witch hunt and somebody
So-
gets canceled after the fact. Obviously, this is clearly a mistake, and we got to correct the mistake, and they corrected it in time, so we're
Someone's
good
got
to
to
go.
play it, guys.
In addition, the game state's been restored, so if somebody's watching this game for knowledge and information in the future, now we can continue to glean matchup information about this. Right, there was basically an entire unit of Death Shroud Terminators that had almost just vaporized
And cost
because
myself
of
probably
that
killing this.
mistake. And now we get a more
Trevor
clear
came over and
picture
was
of
like,
how
"By
this
the way,
matchup goes. So if we are if we're trying to
We're gonna go Magnus here.
gain information right from this
Twos.
pod,
Yeah.
it's
Sixes.
now actually worthwhile.
7 attack.
Whereas otherwise, if somebody's
One
like
lethal.
horribly misplaying a rule
-1.
and
Had 2 in- he had 1, 2 in-
that doesn't get
And
corrected
melee?
and is played
Yeah,
like that throughout the
because
entire
like,
game,
it's always-
then suddenly, essentially, like the
I thought it
data
was only
has
-1 to
been
shoot.
corrupted.
Oh, okay.
Right, and so from a community standpoint, that VOD's not great.
16 plus 1 to wound, so 2s.
Yeah.
6s are dev.
Yeah, +1 to wound.
Yep.
So 2s.
So 6 invulns at 3 damage each.
Okay. 6 was lethal, right?
Yep.
Okay. I just need a couple 4s. How much damage apiece?
3 each.
3 each? Okay. So I have access to a CP reroll here. I don't... Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh! Well, I'm kind of dead. So 3 each, you said?
Yep, so 18 total there.
Why did I make a single 4, guys? That sucked. Okay, well...
This is a crazy game.
I'm just going to accept my fate, honestly.
We're probably getting cooked. Like, what are these 2 idiots doing just staring at each other in the center of the table for 5 rounds? Does he blow up? You don't make 1/6 up, did you?
No, I didn't. All right, I'm gonna roll it on the table. I hope I don't explode. Actually, this is terrible. Oh my God!
Thank you.
That would have been D6 on everybody there. Hey, I didn't make a single 6 on 19 dice there.
Yep.
That's funny. Okay.
Okay.
Here, my flail might catch you. Here.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
There you go. I just bumped him. Okay.
So I can't physically put them in combat, so I can't end
You
there.
can touch me. Come here. Let me at him. Let
So-
me at him.
So he's OC 5.
Yes.
So I can't go to OC 0.
Yes. His
So-
sweep is.
So I have 5 here. So
Uh,
we tie this so you don't score it.
I'll tell you, his sweep is really good.
I'm not going to pile into him.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just making sure that we're tied so you don't score this.
Yeah. Okay. I'll double check that.
All right, Chant, we got a record or results from our
So he's 5
second
to 4?
table game.
No, he minuses your OC.
That was
From 5 to
a
4?
Yeah, he was OC 5.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4.
Yeah. So I hold
Because you don't,
it.
In
you don't
favor
reduce me to 0.
I can.
Jan.
It's not to a minimum of 1.
Pushing the scores up a little bit.
Shit.
Yeah. That's the contagion.
Did you miss the dice cam?
It's
Yeah,
a minimum of
unfortunately,
1.
I
On
do
his,
not
he
have
does
the
not.
capacity to
Okay.
put a dice camera on every table, so we're gonna have to.
How many
We're gonna make
attacks does
do.
he sweep?
I do a dice camera would be nice, but unfortunately, I can't do that
But plus 1 damage
on the
there,
second
so-
tables.
Strength 8, so it will wound you on 2s.
Yeah.
So.
The dream's alive. Yeah, it's not even a great unclean one, chat. That's
I guess we
Rodigus.
score 5.
Yeah.
He's the great unclean one.
Take my 5 again, baby. Let's go, Jerry. Hey, at least the guy died.
Yeah.
The one guy.
And I'm going to give you a challenger card for 5.
Yes.
There's an intro.
go,
Hold my
baby.
phone over the dice tray. Yeah.
I have 4250 me going into this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could
Okay,
like
cool.
put a mobile
Alright.
camera on it, but
Jared, you
the
wanna
way
pick
that
my
the tables are
challenger?
set up,
Oh,
I think
you're
I would
right.
have
Okay,
to
I'll
put
do
it
that.
on the tape,
Alright,
the
I'll
next
do the
table
fan.
over, which I think would be
Let's take this
unfortunate.
Just do whatever you want.
Okay.
Renewed focus.
Hey, I can do it with the Tallyband. Okay. So he has to be 15 inches away, and he can do it.
Oh,
I
it's
just
free.
moved- Yeah. Okay.
That's the
It's
Okay.
going to be close.
perform an action 15 inches away from all friendly models.
So
Yeah.
renewed focus.
Pretty easy.
Here, I'm just gonna.
Fairly straightforward.
You want me to just turn this off because we're not using it.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. So. Because we had an hour 20 on the clock for both of us, and it should have been set to higher.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, there's still 55 minutes left in the round. And I think the players had thought they had
I don't
timed out.
wanna. I wanna do Tallyband first.
They were playing a 2-hour 30 game
That's the third. Or, is that
on
the
a
third?
4-hour round timer.
Okay, I failed it in the first 2 turns with 2 people. I don't know what to do anymore.
I got 1.
Yeah, but
That's pretty good. Extend and no prez.
either 4 vulnerable or a 5.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think he just moves over here and then he does the action for the 3.
Yeah.
And then that moves that way.
Does it have to be out of your deployment zone?
No, not that one. Unless if I read it wrong.
Yeah.
Is it
15 this way?
Okay.
Oh, it has to be 15 from your units.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He can do it if I just move that way. Okay, so we got the 5. We hold 2, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Because of that. So 5, okay. Control 1 and the no man's land. Okay, extends a given right now.
Yep.
I have to stay there technically, so I gotta actually think about this. Okay.
The Blood Angels versus Necrons game is kind of coming to a head. This one is
Someone's
a really
looming
interesting
over your
board
shoulder.
state. Silent King looks like went down to a Blade Guard veteran squad.
Okay, now below half.
There are
Wanted to take
still
one truck there.
Jump Back Assault Intercessors
there.
in the Necron deployment zone, but that unit of 6
he died,
braces
right?
is
We
basically
did that again,
unassailable
it
at
just
this
did-
point. Nothing on the board can
he's
realistically kill it.
And
He's
he's
just
down to 3.
elevated. He took 2 damage.
So,
Down to 4.
I don't know who's advantaged here. I think Blood Angels are in more
There's the
relevant
exact same-
areas of the
Except
battlefield.
one minus
They've cleared the center, and they're on the top
Okay.
right.
Nurglings can kind of
But
just do nothing.
Necrons are basically solidified their hold on their
They're
home
just
objective as well
spreading
as
contagion
their
over there and helping me. So
the bottom left.
okay.
Is that good enough though?
Sit still.
One
just die.
can one
He
unit of
needs a
Necron
spot,
race
so I'm
win?
gonna leave him alone. Okay. Okay. This needs to move away from him. Let's see if he can get away. So 5 from his base puts me in the wall, so I kind of can't do that. So move 5 this way, it puts me over there with the front of his base. Okay. I'm gonna check it real quick.
All right, so at 2
What a- Thanks. Thank you for fixing that for me, Trev.
The worst thing ever is if somebody goes in the comment section later and it's like, oh, you cheater.
I bumped your model.
I'm glad you just came over and said that to me. I just swapped the devastating profile from gaze to psychic.
So he was able to get the within 15. That's what I was measuring. So he got it.
Cool.
He's doing the action right there for the challenger card. It's a renewed focus. So okay. So we'll
This is
get
a
3.
disaster of a game.
Yeah. This game's been weird. Hey, at least the goal.
Tallyband summoners game is weird, crazy.
Crazy, bro.
Blowing my mind.
So no prisoners. Got to kill things. Okay. Should there be 4? Yeah, there's 4 rubrics and the 2 sorcerers. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can really do anything right now other than just shoot these guys. If he moves, it doesn't matter. Oh, that was on the Guo. Okay, we're fine. No minus toughness anywhere. So, okay, that's done. Okay. Okay, no prisoners, kill shit, and stay on objectives, which I'm doing so. So, okay. If I don't charge you, I get 5. So, honestly, I just had to play careful. So, we'll see if we can kill something.
Yep. I mean, like,
I think we marked this.
Instagib, like, there's a couple Instagibs here, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that we probably mark this squad because the more stuff can, well, no, I had to mark this. Yeah. Yeah. Mark this because I see with this and this. Him, if I mark there, it doesn't matter because it's wounds. So marking this squad with LOV, so we're going to do that. So marking them. Okay. Because I had to do that the shooting phase. I'm good. I don't need to move anywhere else.
Yep.
So I should have been at 3. Now I'm going back to 2.
Yep.
I'm going to throw a grenade into, I believe, that squad.
This one?
Hey, don't say that. That's my name.
Oh, we have Garrett, Jarrett, Eric, and Eric.
Yeah.
Between the 2 teams.
I come bearing more news, chance.
Grenade?
Yeah.
We have more scores rolling in from this round.
Kills, you saw Kenny guy. 1 rubric guy will take 1.
Chaos Demons versus Tau ended up with a
He was at 1.
14-6 win in favor of Congrats. You've tabled me. In fact, it was not congratulations.
My brain is not.
They didn't get tabled.
Here a while.
They were able to get a win
last night either.
into Team
never sleep well when I
DGen
travel, so-
on the
Well,
bottom
the
of
first
round
day is
5.
terrible.
The full Kalyan benefits had unlocked.
It's always the worst.
Shadow Sun
Well, the problem is we're going to be
shot
so
a
tired tonight.
Bloodthirster
Yeah, then you'll
for
actually sleep.
9 damage and killed it.
Let's see how this goes right here.
And then Bellacore moved onto the Tau home
2d6.
objective to prevent it from to
Okay, so 6.
burn it at the bottom of round 5. Was overwatched by a
6 is a bad.
Skyray gunship,
Okay.
and the Skyray
Strength 8 right now.
killed him.
Just
Dealt
I'll
7
take that,
damage
so-
with an Overwatch shots. 1 right between the eyes
Yeah,
with the
strength
missile
8.
launcher.
So 2s, yep.
Killed him,
3 saves, 3 deaths.
prevented the primary objective
hey,
from
if I can
swinging,
do it, you
and
can
prevented the
too.
burn on the
Dude.
objective as well,
3 devs. Okay.
which was a huge swing.
One
So
for
I guess
one.
that was a bit of a
Hilarious.
heartbreaker.
Okay.
Boogie.
I love this game so far. Okay. Him into there to try and do it.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't kill this from full, I don't
Yeah.
think, because I need the -1 contagion to kill it. So D6 plus 2 into this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
4.
I might have to CP reroll that actually to try and get more shots into them.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll just do that because I got 1 more to reroll a failed charge. So, okay. Okay, so 6. Is it 5? No. Okay, just only 6. Okay, there's no blast there.
Next time.
Okay, missed 2, 1 lethal. 4. That was a 3. Sorry, I bumped it. Okay.
4 saves.
4 AP2.
5s.
Yep.
Take 3.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
2 and no pris.
Yep.
All right, the Emperor's Children
Okay, going over here into
versus
there.
Death Guard
LV
game
D6.
that we were watching on the side there.
Energy 2-1.
That has ended 15-5 in favor of Team DGen.
Force.
It's
And
AP1.
1
My
It's looking like Team DGen
down to
is
1.
slowly
One's down
edging
to
out
1.
this
That
game,
one
but
flammable
obviously
is down
anything
1.
could change. We have 3
I don't
scores
know who he
left
is, but
to
it's fine. We know. Okay.
submit. Oh, and it looks like the Orc and World Eaters game is finished as well. Let me see if they have
within 12 of this guy.
Input scores from that one. That would be cool.
4.
It's this guy.
Yeah, you're good.
Just 4?
Just kill that guy.
So, yeah, I think I'll go over there and try. Well, they might need help here because I saw what... No.
Yeah. Okay, because you've charged us. I'm going to overwatch this to try to just make the Lord of Contagion.
Oh, man. That was a 19-1 in favor of Team G-Gen.
6.
So 6. Anti-infantry, 4 up.
Ooh, that's a huge swing.
1.
I'm on stream.
So only 2 games now to record after that. There is the chance that Congrats pulls this back.
Just so you don't...
To a draw. If they can 20 these 2 games, it'll be a draw, but it seems like this game's going to be tie-ish.
Charges.
Yep.
Over
I'll
there.
Overwatch here first.
Yeah.
I will use the hand
Let's see if I succeed, because if I had to succeed for you to do it.
Charge it.
Okay, make it. All right.
3 flamers.
Not anymore. That's not how that works.
Snake eyes, you know.
I'm surprised that
7, 12.
people still think it works that way.
T7 if it matters.
Because the errata that changed that
I never controlled it, so...
a really long time ago. Everyone sort of assumed it worked that way on release, and then they had clarified that it didn't.
Yeah, okay.
And then they errated it, and everyone...
just 4?
forgot.
4? AP 1 ignore cover?
This was...
Yeah, that is probably the round, for sure. That did look like a blowout of a game. I was
And then
thinking that one throughout.
AP or does that
And
okay.
the line of scrimmage was essentially set on the world
That's not good.
World Eaters deployment line, and there were orcs on every objective for the entire game. It looked very bad.
Strength 5 plus 1 to wound, so 4s.
T7. Yep. Because that's still going.
Yep. And then re-rolling every...
The Vastor game is currently uploading, by the way, chat. That will be live just after this round completes.
It's AP 1, so 3s,
anyone who's
but like...
interested in that
What is this game, brother?
Dude, this game is wonky, dude.
AP 1?
AP 1, yeah.
Okay.
No? Because you're going to just roll a bunch
I'm
of
going to
4s?
roll like a
Okay.
god.
Cool. He's down to 2?
Yeah.
Okay. 2, I'm down to 1. Probably get full no priz here,
Just
so
put,
like...
I got a dice over there too, so she's down to 2. Okay. If we charge Magnus, I think it's a really bad idea. We got 1 for tank shock. It's probably not good.
Works them like a rough matchup for World Eaters. Yeah, they kind of seem like more efficient.
How do you think you can kill him? Do you think you can?
I probably don't kill him, but like...
They're basically doing exactly the same game plan, but
It's 5, so like...
their units are cheaper.
Yeah, I have to kill you. Okay. Well, with knowing that,
Look, World Eaters don't read a wog, I guess. I guess they wog every turn, but like realistically.
Okay. I'll charge him into there to try and tank shock to get as much damage as I can.
Iron Hands or Loyalist Iron Warriors for a new Space Marine tank army. Iron Warriors are
I think a
cooler,
3 fails
so
it.
definitely.
3 is not going to make it?
Yeah, 3 is not going to make it.
Because we're just over 4.
Yeah, because of his base right there.
Yep.
Okay. And CP in that doesn't
Jesus
mean
Christ.
anything.
Iron Hands are
I mean, I
exactly
can
no
probe you
one's
if you
favorite Space Marine.
Never mind.
Whoa!
Whoa! Easy now.
Garrett and Jared are probing.
Hey now. Okay, I'll put these guys into you just to make it easier.
I hope you put
Same
this as
game
a
plan
mature
for
stream.
transports. Yeah. Imagine putting 8-bound into transport. I would never.
Trav. So just charging these guys to help.
Oh, now I'm -1/-1. I can never be more than -1, but yeah.
I know. Hey, I don't get my web skill blue skill anymore. Come on, guys. Okay. You do it. No, you have no CP. Okay.
I'm not being anyone's favorite. I should make you play them more.
Know that. So
I got here.
Yeah.
Moving.
Yeah.
Surely I can't do it again.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll start over there, just into you, because you don't have enough to interrupt right now. So.
Yep.
Okay. The +1 damage will go into Magnus, of course. Okay. My Nurglings will be damaged too now. Okay. 5 attacks from the. Is there anybody wounded?
Yeah.
Do I do sweep? No, because it'd be strength 4. I'd wound you on 4. So,
Yep.
and then lance would be 3s.
Yep.
Why are Iron Warriors cool? I don't know.
Okay. 1 lethal sustain.
They paint chevrons on their armor.
Juice.
Okay.
So 3.
I like industrial chic.
1, 2. Kills a guy. Kills another guy.
Yep. I guess I should have precision. I keep forgetting.
I don't know. It's kind of wonky with 4. Maybe.
Okay, well that's good if I roll like that.
Yeah.
So
3 sustains lethals.
No, just only 2, and then add the 2 wounds on 2s again. So 6. 6 AP2 again.
It's a bunch of 5-ups no matter.
Yeah.
There's a
1, 2, 3.
There's an Iron Warriors short on
Kills him.
Warhammer TV that's really cool.
Okay, so that's big no priz.
Yeah, it's all no priz. Yeah.
Okay, that was massive.
Chevrons are tight.
Okay. Extend as well. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Renewed focus is going to happen. It happens immediately. So okay. Okay. Hey, you'll be Challenger next year. Oh, no,
No.
it's 5, sorry.
True.
Going right here. 7 attacks, doing the big strike.
Yep.
It's going to be on 4s, because
Yep.
it's strength 10. Because of the -1 toughness. 1 lethal.
Giving great Rodriguez Contagious of Nurgle is actually
Need 4s.
because
give me 4.
his strength characteristic is like the only weakness that guy has.
Damage.
4 apiece right now because of the +1.
And then
So here's an interesting interaction. If Magnus eats one of these damage and decides to Destiny
you're
by
fine.
fate, he will still take a
So
damage
I
on
take
them.
4 damage or 3 damage.
It's 4 to 3.
So 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it bracketed?
No.
I don't
Doesn't
know.
bracket till 6.
Okay.
I believe. I'm gonna
hey.
double check. Stream, don't
Yeah.
roast me.
I think it's 6 because he's not above the,
That
the
sounds
20
right, yeah.
threshold. Or
Yeah, he's
whatever
at
it is.
16. So
Or it might be 7 because he's a 16er. It shouldn't matter though because
Yeah,
he's engaged by Nurglings.
I think the Nurgling probably
lethal
should have went
Nurgling
I
me
think
now?
the Nurgling should have went over
Probably.
here. Yeah, that was a big mistake. I'm just tired.
Yep.
1 lethal. The hit on 5s. Let's just see. No. 1. No AP. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, this should have went over here. I fucked up. It's fine.
Here. So I'm a -1 to hit still.
Yeah,
3s or 4s.
it's gonna be 3s. You can't be more than the 2.
Still +1 to wounds, so 2s. 2 saves, 3 damage and dev wounds. This is actually dev wounds. This is 3 each.
I'll CP reroll those for my last thing. Okay, so take 3 total, right?
9 here. Yeah.
Yep. Hey, I got a 6.
The great battle, chat.
Okay, he's down to.
That Magnus is gorgeous, by the way.
Where's his? He was at 21, right?
He was at 21. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big stompy
Is
monsters.
that 13?
Yeah.
This is,
So like,
what do we do? Like, I don't
get-
know.
What do we
be 9 points ahead. I'm gonna score at least 10 on primary, hopefully 15, depending on what my secondaries are.
Oh yeah, I should have charged here.
Yeah, I still keep the point, but if you want to, go ahead.
Doesn't matter.
Something that's
It
tied
helps
up in
with for
combat,
later.
So.
I mean, I'm gonna die probably, but I'm just gonna do it because we're done for this game. So
Yeah, he has feathers all over the place.
because I can't
He's got
stop
little
this.
extra feathers and stuff.
But if I can kill them, it's fine.
Magnus is such a cool model,
If
chat.
I do, I'm gonna be shocked.
Yep.
I'm out of CP. Okay. Hits on 2s, thank goodness. Okay.
Yeah, so this is bottom. We're going to bottom
So
5 here.
twos.
So this will be the last turn of
6.
the game. And it's just going
Yeah,
to be a
7
question
attacks
of
because
how
of the
much
Fell
Magnus can
Harvester.
score on primary to try
Okay,
to
2
eke
apiece.
out a slight win,
That's
I think
fine.
is going to
Thank
be
you.
is what it looks like.
You want me to hand them to you?
Yeah. So I'm gonna score at least 10, if not 15. So my secondaries are the only thing that really matter right now. To see whether this is tie or an 11-9 or whatever the fuck it is. No prisoners display of might.
Okay, so you
Display of might is
hold 2,
Yep.
and then the 3. So we're tied
display
there.
of might is
More.
back.
Shoot, kill, fight phase,
Okay,
double
so-
doom bolt grenade here is pretty much dead.
Well, I'm in combat. You got to fall back. So, but the grenade.
Yeah, but I can still doom bolt in combat
Yeah.
and do all the other things. So
Well, the grenade. That's the only thing.
yeah, I
So,
can't grenade, but
Yeah.
that gives me 15. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Do you just?
So I just got to kill this.
I mean, either get rid of it or just keep it. Honestly, because I don't know the rest of your secondaries.
So I think it just gives me 5, 9, and then
Yeah.
15. So 24 puts me 12-8.
I think so.
I mean,
Do
do
you
I?
want to?
That's probably as good as you can hope for.
Because you have
The
no
only
prisoners right
better
now.
would be
Yeah.
if
I mean, I'll deal with it.
get like a sabotage
Are you
in
trying to
the
max yourself
1,000 Suns
out on-
deployment
I'm trying
zone.
to max myself out because I think it matters. for
I
my
don't believe, or in the
Yeah.
Death Guard
Okay,
deployment
then
zone.
play it
excuse
out
me.
then.
I don't believe that 1,000 Suns have drawn sabotage this game, but I might be wrong.
So yeah, so we're good here.
Yeah, Nurgle and
'Cause I
Zeech
can
don't like
keep
each
this
other.
to
Nurgle and Korn are
attack
best
to go
buddies.
well,
though.
right?
Yeah.
I think.
And Slanesh and Zeech, it seems like tolerate each other, sort of.
11-9, I think, if it goes
Yeah.
bad. Because right now, if you get the display might, which you will,
Yep.
So an 11-9,
because no prisoners just yet. Not marking that just yet,
to
but you're probably going to get 1 at least, or 2.
Yep.
No, you'll get 2,
D-Gen.
3. Oh, I see what you're looking at now.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think it... I mean, I could spike my 4s if I get lucky, so just play it, dude.
Yeah.
If you want to, unless if you're just done. You just are you
Yeah.
done, Garrett, or?
No, I'm good. I just
Okay.
want to make sure that I can pull this out.
So that is most likely the score, but it could change.
Because it was to be 11-9 because of the disparity right here.
Yeah.
Jarrett. Because even you got to be 6 above me, so.
Yeah.
Like,
So
so you just want to call it there. I'm looking at it now,
let's double check.
but
I feel like
it's up to you, really.
Death Guard, you sort of holding somebody to a draw is like basically exactly what they want to be doing. all the
End of
time.
scoring, end turn.
Because end turn scoring, that's the problem. So it's 74-69.
Yeah.
Which is a 12-8. So we have to go
I think
for
we
it.
have to actually play it.
We have to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think we
Okay.
have to. Okay. Because I think it actually matters. So.
Thousand Suns were challenger, and
right now.
they scored it.
This is gone. This is gone.
Or excuse me, Death Guard were challenger, and they scored it. Thousand Suns are now going and are bottom 5.
So we're going to guarantee the 15 here. Just going to move to here.
Hey, that's my name. -1 OC here, but I didn't make this charge, so you do out OC me.
Yep.
And also,
This is a great game to watch the end of. I'm vibing this chat.
You want
Big thanks to these players for hopping on the microphones.
yes, I got a 5.
Okay.
Because of the -1, we talked about that.
Because 4 or 5, because you put me to 0 here.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
it's not to a minimum of 1.
So I just charge the Rhino here, and then we see what happens here.
yeah,
As long as I
literally
survive.
just charge there.
So
yeah,
I
Rodriguez
one,
is
two,
weird. He can cut your OC
2
down
things, 3 things
entirely.
maybe, so
I tried a heroic.
I won a game
It's the
entirely
only
on the
thing I
back
can
of
do
that
'cause he
last
flies. It's my last ditch effort.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's probably going to be like an 11 or 10.
yeah.
But
So we'll
if
put
it-
Magnus in the Dev Wounds just in case. On my
for
1 CP.
Your last
Yeah.
CP? Okay.
Display of Might.
Magnus
I forgot to
need
pick them up, so
Devastating
they're
Wounds?
just back there. So
Does it
it's
need a
fine.
battle shock test? No.
Directly
He's
at-
devastating in
yeah.
everything but the weapon he can't fire in melee. Looks like
This is if he scores everything. If he scores everything, which I think he's definitely will.
Blood Angels versus
We have to play
Necrons
it out
did
because of the
end
15.
up. That is a 14-6 win to Congrats You Tabled Me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Want to remove that, brother? Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Not a huge win, but helps equalize the scores a little bit because right now it is looking very D-Gen favored.
Mark!
I believe that this is the final score. I want to watch the end of this game because it's cool, but this should be Team D-Gen taking down the round here. Assuming that we have these scores correct so far. They have a lot of big wins on the
match is really
roster.
Close, so that's why I'm just like.
When it's not close, as if you do go insane on your Dev Wound turn, that's when I've seen it go
Yeah.
bad.
I was probably 2 kg. You're probably right. I probably
Yeah.
could have pushed a little bit
I think
more.
one more turn sooner would have been fine.
Spells. We're gonna do. This one's gonna do increased AP here. Good.
It's always interesting when you can identify a
Magnus
strategic
is gonna do
mistake
both.
as a loss condition.
No.
Like forgetting to do something or not like doing the math
gonna
on an
fail it,
attack
and
or
he's gonna do
something, or
both
just
of
like flubbing a dice roll.
No, he doesn't.
No. We're just gonna
That's
do
one
down
thing,
there
but
for
when
Magnus.
you
Fuck it.
consider that your game plan, like
he's doing
on the
the
whole,
double?
might have
He just
been
told you
fundamentally
about.
flawed, like
So it's just a 10 there. So
that's so difficult to. That's where
no,
the biggest
that's it with
learning
the,
happens,
character.
but it
So
also
1 and over
becomes
is-
Yep.
that's like the most
1 and over
difficult
is-
thing to try to like recover. You know,
I'm gonna try and kill.
to
this
try
and then
to
kill
repair
probably
in your
this.
game style.
To take this. If not, I'm gonna charge the Rhino and then see how we are when the fight phase. So
Yeah.
all the goats in here.
Okay. Is this the thing with the Dev Wound thing? Or
No, I've the only one with Dev Wounds is Magnus.
is it, okay,
so.
okay.
We're gonna one more. We need to do Oath of Moment here from that sorcerer. 9.
Should get it.
Okay,
Is
so I
it
take
Perils?
D3 there.
Okay.
Yeah. So 2. So
You've done 9 damage to
one.
yourself with that this game.
dude, I do this every game.
It's a risk that I'm willing to take.
So re-rolling everything here.
Okay.
So them in here. 5s, 6s are dev. Or 6s are lethal.
-1 to hit for reasons because of combat.
Yeah, 5s.
Okay.
Fishing for lethals, 5s. So 2 lethals. 6s here. Yeah.
He's
2.
T12 right now if it matters.
6s still. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Save them
Good.
both. Okay.
D6 from him. No, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Moving on.
Did hazardous here or
No,
you didn't do
no
hazardous?
hazardous.
Okay, okay.
He doesn't get hazardous. So.
Got it. Okay.
We're going to shoot all the last cannons here. You've been hit by a psychic gun now.
Yeah. So it gives you stuff. Oh, no, my 4.
You do get some stuff in there.
TP that.
Yeah.
Have to.
Yep.
All right.
D6 plus 1 for 7.
Damn.
Could
Okay.
reroll it if I want to. Okay, so now we're in business now.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I think that was the game right there.
Yeah, probably.
Ignore 1. Take
6, yeah.
Take 6. Okay.
The other one,
Yeah.
rerolling hits, 4s, 1 hit. 4. No reroll there.
Okay.
Should have did the small stuff there. But you know how that goes. 4s.
What's up? Are these lethal?
No. This is just small stuff over here.
Got it.
5s, compounding bolters.
T7 if it
3 in
matters.
bones. Strength 4.
Okay. It's AP2?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, because of the plus,
Take
right?
1, yeah.
Is it 1 damage?
Yeah, it's 1 damage.
He's down to 1. Okay.
So just need the Havoc Launcher here for 3 shots. On 4s. On 5s. 1 AP1.
Save it. He's down to 1.
Yep. Magnus shoots the 3D3 gun here, which does have dev wounds, and then the blast gun here, because we can't shoot into combat.
Yeah.
Nice.
So 3D3 here.
So that's going into the Death Shred Terminator.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pretty solid profile at knocking him down.
Threes,
It's just
rerolling
one
all of
strength
this.
lower than you'd want because it's strength 6
And then-
on the objective.
Yep. And then
versus
11
toughness 7 on those pretty tough
And this
Death Shred
stuff has dev
Terminators.
wounds because it spent 1 CP to put him in dev wounds, but nope, just
T12, so 1.
1. Yep.
4 upright.
Yep. 3 damage.
3 damage. Well, now he's not making the 4s. Oh, but he does that.
Yeah.
So it takes 1 down to 6.
Oh my god, he's just so tanky.
I think he'll give me a melee. You'll be
He
okay.
will refuse to die.
We'll shoot.
The scary part is
The
that
D6 plus right here.
I don't know what charges Rodriguez that
3s.
stops Rodriguez from potentially killing Magnus, and I think with his aura, Rodriguez is going to make it tough
He
to
is in dev, so
hold any of
just
those
the last no prisoner.
objectives.
So it's 4 no prisoner.
Oh, because of the death
Yeah,
wound?
yeah.
Okay. Same. Doesn't matter.
No, because he's down to 1 wound.
I guess maybe the
No,
sorcerer?
I'm talking about the other set.
No, it's not going to matter because he's not going to die.
I don't think it does matter.
Here.
Nice man. Thank you. Okay.
So we just shoot the sorcerer here on 4s. Rerolling everything.
Okay. Oh, I got you.
Thank you. Still 3, but that's all the sustains. 3, 6.
-1 for reasons.
9.
You already did it, so
Yeah.
you're fine.
6s. No rerolls. Uh, 4.
4. 4 on main ball. On
Yep.
him?
Yep.
Okay. It was on him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Damage?
Just 1.
Just 1? Okay. He saves it. Okay.
It might not
you
be
feel no
game.
pains.
Yeah.
the only
We got
difference
killed by a
between-
force stave. I don't think Rodriguez would ever live it
An
down.
11, 9, and a 12.
He would be reminded
So.
constantly by his nurgling friends back
so-
home.
He had to die in the shooting, I think.
Yep. Rhino shoots everything here.
Yep. So you
4s.
do have 4 on no priz right now.
Yeah.
Oh God. Rerolls, right?
Yep. This is 6s though. It's not like it matters. Nothing. Havoc Launcher can't go into him, so. Rhino charges the Nurglings.
Okay, they're in.
12. Make sure we're
Oh
good
yeah, I
there.
spent my CP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see if I get it. No. Okay. I just wanted to know. I mean, it probably would have been like a 12 or something.
So it's your fight first here.
Yeah. +1 damage from him into you.
Yep.
Okay. All right, buddy. Let's see if you get it. Yeah.
Shit.
Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, 5 on your invul. 4 damage apiece.
Down to 3, so I need to fail 3 of these. Oh, did we already win?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
We're over 7.
He's alive on 2.
Yeah. I was like, I think your guys are fine.
Yeah.
But that's what I kind of heard. But
Alive on 2. Back to you on my -1 to hit, but 3s.
yes, you are. So you're down to 2.
Just for my personal score.
Yeah.
-2 to hit here, I think.
Dev 2, 4, 6 saves.
Hey, watch this.
3 each.
Yeah, you better watch out, guys. Look at this. Oh!
Son of a bitch.
Oh!
But we're alive.
I'm
We don't need a battle shock, so
Is
you
it
get
4
the-
damage or 3?
It's 3.
Oh, save it. He takes 2. Down to 4, baby. Still kicking.
Like every time Magnus
Hey,
attacks,
these
he only
Nurglings
uses
can do it.
2
You better
damage
watch
to
out.
the clean ones. That's crazy.
Because they're 1 damage now, or 2 damage right now.
He's -1 damage.
Doesn't plus 1 just ignore it? It's a modifier afterwards.
It works like a Melta.
Yeah.
So it takes the 1 damage. Well, it can't go to a minimum. It goes to a minimum of 1, right?
Yeah.
I think we've been playing that wrong then.
I don't fucking know.
I don't care if the Nurglings get one through. Sure.
11, 9, 12, 8. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It looks like we got the round anyway.
Yeah,
so
you got
like,
it. You're fine,
dude.
So I got 2 lethals, 1 hit, 3 for me. Let's see if it happens.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Okay.
I might be dead though, but like.
Yeah. Yeah, if that's the case, then probably you would be dead.
We both played a couple things wrong, I think.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what the damage, but I know the OC thing does go to 0 if you're.
Does it go to
OC1.
0?
Yes, because this one does not go to a minimum of 1 because that's how the combo works with the Death Guard. But the player that
Oh, they're saying that the Mangus's damage reduction may reduce Eroticus's bonus damage to 0 with Destined by Fate. I see.
An FAQ on it. Because on his data sheet, it is.
So it's a damage characteristic of 3. If you Destined by Fate, it's reduced to 0.
Contagion.
+1, -1, which would theoretically 0 it again.
Somebody can fact check me on that, but I know for sure.
Minus versus a half is the
Yeah. Well, this one's
that I don't know the order.
It's
If
not
there is a
happening
particular
more,
order of operations on.
Never mind.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was still half.
No, they changed that when he went to 250.
Addition's usually first, so I guess it would theoretically work that way.
Like I said,
I
basically.
actually hadn't considered that most of the time.
What'd you get?
Oh yeah, it's 7 already. So we've.
I played that wrong in my
So what's it
to my
doing,
detriment in
11-9?
the past, actually.
Sure.
It's not that
Hey,
matters.
there was some Dev Wound thing that I don't know what happened.
I misplayed the Dev Wounds from Magnus.
Great game, though.
You don't fucking know. I do have some information for you if tomorrow goes bad.
What?
It's not bad. Oh, well.
Did you put it in already?
It's for later.
I have not put it in yet, so.
Hey, the winner puts the score in.
So anyway, chats. That's going to be Team DGen taking down this round. Looks like they matched it out to an 11-9 win for Thousand Suns in this case.
We still lose. So 11-9.
Yeah, even if this
we both
result
misplayed a couple things too.
Yeah.
I misplayed something.
goes kind of wild.
Stream,
I
please
think I
don't
played
roast me.
I think.
Nah, you're good.
Other than this Nurgling thing, I think I should have went over here, but
that was a fun one to watch, chat.
I mean,
what a
of course,
wild
I mean,
matchup.
it's a Warhammer game. You're gonna
Tallyband summoners,
and you'll mess up
dude.
one thing.
Who could have
regardless of
thought?
how good you are?
I think that the Twitch stream made me play Tallyband summoners in the near future, so I'm kind of excited to play
Even
that.
if it tied, the outcome of the matter wouldn't have mattered.
Anyway, folks, that's going to be it for us today. I'm going to go ahead and
100%.
rock us
Yeah,
back to our main thing.
how
Round
many
4
just
is going to be live tomorrow.
Yeah, dealt with it.
I'm going to have to double check when that is occurring. That is going to be... Grab the thing. That is going to be 10 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time tomorrow is going to be the first round start date. So that is going to be about 15 hours from now, 15 and a half hours from now or so. I will see you all there. I will have a stream event up for that momentarily. Thank you, sir. And big thanks to all these players for hopping on stream. Obviously, the last couple of games were crazy. That was super fun to watch. So I'm super glad that they got in there. Yeah, T12 spam. Let's go. And with that, I'm going to leave you with it. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Keep it classy, folks. Have happy wargaming. And I'll see you tomorrow. 2 p.m. GMT. That sounds right. I believe that is correct. It might be 1500 BST. Because I think the BST is 1 hour off. Anyway. I'll see you all then. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for watching this one. Huge congratulations to Team DGen for taking this one down. Loved it. And I will see you all around.